Hey everybody, welcome back to the Dominican Route Live. Y'all, we're gonna have some fun today. Let me send my shout outs real quick before Rico and my cousin Cole comes on. Y'all give me the thumbs up. Y'all give me a one if y'all can hear me pretty good. Let's see, Quan, what's going on, brother? Good to always see you in the house. Mr. Pepper 05. Buenas tardes today. I think I said that. Buenas tardes today. Shout out to my baby, always looking on. Hey, Dominga. Let's see. Mr. Pepper, what's going on, brother? What's going on? Always good to see you in the house. My sister Favor, what's going on? I really want you to chime in on this topic today. Pimp Boy, it's always good to hear you. Always good to see you. Good, y'all can hear me. Thank y'all so much. Mr. Pepper says, "Hola, Dominga." Yeah, I tried to get her to come on today, but she says she ain't. Her hair ain't right. Yeah, you know how women are with their hair. So we gonna have some fun today. We're gonna talk about this topic. I made a couple videos so you guys can see it. Is the Dominican Republic safe? And it's dependent on who you ask. So, Ricky, what up? What up from ATL? What's going on, man? From the Atlanta. I gotta go to that Braves, that new Braves stadium, man. I heard it's really nice. Let's see, George, what's going on? We're gonna jump right into the topic. Just send a couple shout outs. George, hello from Orlando. I love Orlando. I love all parts of Orlando. So nice. I like Busch Gardens though in Tampa. Miss Sharonda, hey, it's so good to see you. Miss Sharonda, thank you so much for all the videos, all the shout outs, all the donations, everything you've done for the Dominican Republic. I'm glad you guys came to the DR. It was so good seeing you for the first time. I had talked to you 1,000 times, but it was so good to see you. I will join the live. Okay, sweetie, just let me know. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and put the link up for you. So we can talk about this topic. Rico should be on in a little bit. You know how Rico is. He's always late. He is the epitome. He's the king of showing his black colors because he's always late. Let's see, Mr. Pepper. Oh, you saying hello to Dominga. What's good, bro? Patrick, always good to see you. What's going on? All right, let's get started. I think I sent all the shout outs. Roberto, bro, Coach DR, Roberto Moore from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm coming in September. Need your information. I'm going to put it in right here. WhatsApp. Just send me a text, 225-409-8806. Shoot me a text, brother. Yeah, we'll meet up. I had a wonderful time with some of my subscribers yesterday. Reggie and his wife, thank y'all so much. And they from Louisiana. Shout out to them. Thank y'all for dinner. Had a wonderful time. Anna, hey, Rodriguez. Hello, everyone. Hello. All right, let's get started. Now, let's talk about the positive things in the Dominican Republic. And so I'm going to jump right into the positive things. So, is the Dominican Republic safe? So here's the positive answer to this right here. All right. We're going to talk. I use a comparison. This is Jamaica versus the Dominican Republic safety. When looking at safety between Jamaica versus Dominican Republic, you will find that both places have safe and unsafe areas. Since most tourists go to Punta Cana or Puerto Plata in the Dominican Republic, or Nagal or Montego Bay in Jamaica, you will be safe. Notice every clip that I bring up, it doesn't matter. I think I brought a clip up about Mexico, and they're going to give you the same answer when it comes down to that. So let's go to the next one. Let's see. All right, if I can work this thing. Here we go. All right. Is the Dominican Republic safe? Well, the Dominican Republic is considered one of the safest countries in the Caribbean. Despite this, crime still exists, especially outside the resort towns. Probably a higher level of crime in Santo Domingo. Ooh, y'all heard that. in Santo Domingo because it's the capital with crowds of people. Yes. So I live in Santo Domingo. I see a lot of petty crime. I hear about a lot of petty crime. I see videos of crime. I see people pulling pistols on people. You don't see like harsh crimes, but you don't see AK-47s and machine guns and stuff like that. But you see people jumping off the motorcycle and snatching people's phones and things like that. So that is certainly true. The capital has much more crime. All right, the next clip. Then I'm gonna go to some questions. Let's see. All right, I already did the Jamaican one. Okay, Punta Cana. Let's talk about Punta Cana. Punta Cana is one of the safest places to visit in the Dominican Republic and is one of the most highly visited areas with many safe and secure resorts. Additionally, the presence of tourism police is relatively high in these areas of the Dominican Republic. That is so true. I've been all around the Dominican Republic. It's so many police officers in Punta Cana. So that is an awesome thing to see so many police officers. And they'll give you a ticket much faster in Punta Cana also if you speeding. So, and last thing, I did one more. Let's see. I think this one is about Mexico. All right. Looking at crime rates, Punta Cana is safer than Cancun, Mexico. There is no drug cartel in Punta Cana, which makes a difference as violent crime is uncommon. Of course, this doesn't mean that Cancun is not worth visiting. It just means that you have to be a lot more careful. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I have never seen any type of cartel here. I haven't heard or have seen any type of cartel here in the Dominican Republic. Let's see. That's Rico texting me. Okay, let me go to Anthony real quick. All right. That was Rico texting me. Sorry, y'all. Okay, Coach. Let's see. I don't know how to take this down. Y'all have to take this down. Okay, here we go. Coach, I will be in the Dominican Republic next year in June for my cousin's high school graduation. I'll see you. Cool, man. Y'all make sure you hit me up, Anthony. Thank you for all the advice too, brother. I mean, this brother knows a lot. He's Dominican, and thank you for giving me like the straight facts. I can hear it from you, and I don't have to worry about hearing it from Rico because Rico think he know everything. So, Mr. Pepper, respect the locals and customs. That is so true. I have learned being around Dominicans, living amongst Dominicans, and I would not recommend, not for a bad reason, I would not recommend anyone living like where I'm living. If you want peace and you want being comfortable and stuff like that, I'll say this. Find a house anywhere in the Dominican Republic that don't have burglar bars. And I'm not saying it's bad because most of the Dominican Republic have burglar bars on their houses. They just do for safety. So you don't have to worry about nobody kicking your door in or busting your window out and so that's just the way it is. I have burglar bars on my house. Certain people don't have burglar bars on their house, but they have gated communities. So most of gated communities don't have burglar bars. Now, some of them do. You might see a couple of them, especially apartments and things like that. But I don't recommend somebody to move here and pay $200 a month and move amongst the Dominicans. Unless you have family here, or you can speak Spanish real well, or you getting ready to get married, or you in a serious relationship. And that's why I do it. Number one, I'm different. Number two, I don't bother nobody. And that's a big thing when it comes down to safety. You see these crimes with these Americans and Canadians and things like that. They get drunk, they start fighting. And just like Mr. Pepper said, respect the locals. Favar says, that's the reason I went. Absolutely, sister, absolutely. There's nowhere in the world, Cassie, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. There's nowhere in the world is actually safe. I don't care if you are in another country or the United States. So true. A lot of people really want to know, is it safe here? I get a whole bunch of text messages. about two things: safety and women. Safety and women. Safety and women. Hey man, I'm looking for a girl. Hey, is it safe in the Dominican Republic? Those are the two most common WhatsApp text messages I get. So a lot of people are very, very uh, curious about the safety. I've been here for almost almost 4 years now. It's gonna be 4 years pretty soon. I moved here in 2020, kind of back and forth a little bit, but yeah, I've lived amongst the Dominicans the entire time. I just saw in Boca Chica somebody got their wallet snatched, and then they got into a fight with the girl and all of that stuff because and I actually have seen that person many a times. He's American, and he is in Boca Chica all the time. He stays on that same corner all the time, all the time. He's there in Boca Chica all the time, and they caught up with him. So you got to move around, be smart. Um, don't be trying to hustle nobody. If you owe a girl some money, pay her the money. You don't have to worry about that. Bob Williams. I am from Connecticut. Man, I played baseball in Norwich, Connecticut. And I always heard rumors about Compton, California, how dangerous it was. But when I visited there last year, it was really nice. It wasn't dangerous. I didn't fear for my life. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I've never been to Compton, brother, but yeah. And then you see certain areas. That's just like in Baton Rouge and in New Orleans. You see some rough areas, like Calio projects or third ward. And then you go to certain other areas of like Compton or New Orleans, and it's not that dangerous. So yeah, Ricky, I just left Boca Chica 2 weeks ago, and I really enjoyed my 11-day stay. My wife and I stayed at the Waka Blanca Chica Hotel. Wow. Okay, I'm retired military. Man, thank you so much for serving our country. I hope you guys had a good time. He said, I felt at home and safe. I go to Boca Chica all the time, brother, and it is. I don't feel danger. I don't walk in the back of those back streets or anything like that. But I don't feel any danger at all. So yeah, King Choice, and I hope you had a good time, Ricky. Man, next time y'all come through, y'all let me know. All right, King Choice, just blend in and don't be flashy, and you'll be fine. Absolutely, that is so true. This is what I wear. This, and I might wear a watch. But that's about it. I just wear my white tee shorts and slides on my feet in DR, and I'm super comfortable. I feel the same way, brother. I feel the same way. That's how the white folks are, and I'm not talking bad about white folks, but every white person I see, they don't have no bling bling on. You see these black guys with this bling bling on. They trying to stand out. They got jewelry on, and they still really don't get bothered with. But you see the locals, the Dominicans, looking like, wow, okay, he got his ring on, he got a gold chain on, he got he iced out, and I don't never see no white folks on. They be having some Daisy Duke shorts on, the guys with a wife beater and some old flip flops, some Adidas flip flops or something, man, and they just enjoy themselves, just like you said, King Short. Eddie Martin, great. Good to see you, brother. I'm from Georgia. Awesome. Shout out to everybody from Georgia. I love Georgia. Mr. Pepper, Compton now ain't Compton. That is true in the 90s. That's what I heard. Also, Jerry says, Coach, what part of the Dominican Republic that the women there are working girls so I can avoid when I visit? You got working girls everywhere. You got them in, everywhere. You got them in the colonial zone. You got them in Sosua. But Sosua is the main place. That's what everybody talks about, Sosua. The guys go to Sosua. It's like whore heaven. Excuse my French. That's like where all the guys go to be with the girls, and you pay $30, $40, $50, $60, $70 for some women, and you can pick. It's like it's almost like a kid in the candy store. I've never been to Sosua. I've never been. I might go one day, but I've never been. I don't have any. Maybe me and Domingo go, but I heard that eventually they're gonna clear Sosua out, and they're gonna push all the riffraff and all the prostitution out of Sosua. That's what I heard. Kind of like Boca Chica, they're gonna push all the riffraff out, and that's what they're doing. They're building $1 billion houses and buildings and apartments and all of that stuff in Boca Chica. So yeah, I hope I answered your question, brother. What part of the Dominican Republic? Jerry, did you say that to try to do reverse psychology on me? Did you like, Coach, what part of the Dominican Republic? I want to make sure I don't go there. Don't go to Sosua. Don't go to Sosua. But they everywhere. They in both Punta Cana, Puerto Plata. You name it. Favor women and safety. That's right, Mr. Pepper. So far, Boca Chica and Punta Cana is my favorite. Yes, I really like both of them. I go to those all the time. Of the Dominican Republic, you gotta go to San Cristobal, but go way up in the mountains in San Cristobal by the river. You'll love that too. I don't know if you're an outside person, Mr. Pepper, but yeah, you got to check it out. Kendrick, brother, since you've been in the Dominican Republic for 3 years, have you seen any gang activities there? Yes, I have seen it. I've seen it in San Cristobal. And when I say gang, all right, I'll use this as an example. Being from Baton Rouge in the New Orleans area, we didn't have Bloods and Crips. They tried to start the Bloods and Crips shit in Baton Rouge, and they just beat the brakes off of everybody that tried to start Bloods and Crips. But we had gangs in Baton Rouge. We had gangs in New Orleans. We had cliques in Third Ward and Glen Oaks and the bottom, uptown and downtown and the bottom where Boosie's from. So to answer your question, they don't have like gangs like Bloods and Crips, but they have like streets and groups. Now you do have the ones that's doing drugs and selling drugs and stuff like that. You can see them all tatted up and all that. So anyway, there he is. You late, man? You late?
I'm late.
Yeah, you late. I guess you never late because hey, you don't have no time. You don't have no time, huh?
Nigga, you ain't paying me. I can be late. What you talking about? I checked the mailbox. I ain't see. I'm gonna tell you like I tell Clarence. I checked the mailbox. I still ain't seen that check.
Hey, real quick. I know it's coming, brother. It's coming. Yeah. As a matter of fact, you donate more money than anything.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I had to get my refreshments though.
Oh, you good? You good?
I can't be sober around you Negroes.
What you drinking on?
A Corona and a gin and tonic.
Oh, shoot.
I'm double fisted.
Baby,
like usual.
Baby, give me another Corona, please. Baby. Corona, please.
Yeah, you don't get caught slipping.
Shout out to everybody that has donated. Shout out to people that have joined. Man, Rico, real quick, that Jerry and his wife, man, did you see the backboard that they?
Yeah, I did. I actually was impressed with the work that the handyman did because it came out looking real nice.
He did good.
I didn't think it was gonna come out. It could, because he shaped it like the regular backboard, and it was nice the way you had them. He put their name, I guess, sort of like memorializing that they made the contribution. So I just looked at it. It was real nice. Looked like the kids were real excited. I don't know when was the last time they was able to play basketball. Maybe from a lack of having basketballs and having a good backboard, but that was nice. And that's a good use of the money, because it's something that all the kids can use. So I just think it was really good.
That's awesome.
Great video, and like you said, like I tell you, always let the people see what you're doing with their money, so people don't think you lining your pockets or anything like that.
We have $250 because Carl, shout out to Carl, he just donated $20, and somebody just donated some money also, but I can't see the name. Maria J, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $25 donation. Thank you so much. Cash App. So we got about So every month, you like my little twist? 10 mil means 10
million.
No, not $10 million.
Yeah, it does. That's what you said.
10 mil means, what is 10 mil? What is that again? That's 4,000. 10 mil is $175, $180.
Fluctuate, yeah. So roughly, I just say $200.
Yeah, $200.
So like it's $200. That's it.
So every month, I want to keep it going. So we got about $240 in the pot right now for the donations, but every month I want to keep it going where we donate it to even somebody on the street, like a mom, like you said that. You said like a mom and a family. She might have like 2 or 3 kids, and then we go.
Yeah, because there's a lot of that over there.
Right. Yeah. We're gonna do that, man. So I want to keep that going. Y'all hit that join button if you can afford the $9.99 a month, and if you can't, that's fine. But we're looking for 25 people to do that. So anyway, man, we're talking about is the Dominican Republic safe, man? Before I let you talk, I had a friend of mine. He had his George Foreman grill stolen. He had his TV stolen. He had his sofa stolen from the Dominican Republic.
That was your dumb ass radio. That was you, exactly. but she didn't cut your ass, so I guess we can say it's still safe.
That's right. That's right. So I was saying, hey,
as long as you don't cut me, baby, take it all, but don't cut me.
And you gotta being serious, you gotta be smart. The police told me, all right, we separated. The police said I gotta get out my own house.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get out the house. We had to go get a hotel, and then they said come back the next day and y'all figure this out. But when I came back, everything was pretty much gone. So.
But that's not that unusual. That happens here in the U.S. as well.
It does.
If you get into a domestic dispute, when the police come, they're gonna say somebody got to go, and it's usually gonna be the guy. They're gonna be like, hey, we're not leaving here with both y'all asses in here. Go on and get you some clothes. Mm-hmm. Get your ass on up out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, because again, they're trying to cut down on the violence. And if they leave and they leave 2 fighting people in there, it's gonna flare back up.
And then somebody can get killed or anything can happen. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
So, I'm all for it, and I think it's a smart thing. Now I ain't all for them sitting there letting her take your shit, but
right.
Well,
I could have fought it and went to the police department and
let them have that shit. You still be fighting for that little $100 shit, that little $100 TV. I'm just sitting there saying is you have to start looking at yourself like, is it worth your peace?
Right. Yeah.
And that's the most valuable thing you got is your peace. So it's like, take that shit. I don't care. Right. If she'll leave tonight, I'll help her carry the shit out.
That's right. That's how I was feeling.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to DMR. What's going on, brother?
Hey,
fellas, what's going on? Hey, Rico.
Good, sir.
What's up, John? What's happening?
How's the brother? Good. How you feeling?
I'm good, man. Just hanging, man. Cleaning the house, fixing something to eat.
That's what's up. We just talking. Go ahead, Rico. I'm sorry.
I was just saying it's hot as hell here right now.
Man, I ain't got no air in the house. I got a fan. Hey, I got a fan, man.
So you must be right next door to me. You must be in
well, it is hot as hell right now.
Hey y'all, look, right? I was in Santo Domingo last year, like vacation. So I had an Airbnb, and the guy that was my tour guide / friend of mine, he was from like Santo Domingo West. So I'm not going to get into it all, but he wasn't used to AC that much. So when we go on my Airbnb, it's blasting, right?
Yeah.
So he asked me, can he turn the air down? I'm like, yeah, for a minute. But I'm like, man, I'm saying to myself, I love that air. Yeah. But I had to respect him because I know he don't have AC like that all the time.
He better step his ass outside.
Well, no, but but I still respect that, because I do understand. Hello, how you doing?
Hey, Nicole.
DMR, DMR, you ever met my cousin? You ever seen my cousin before? Nicole?
No, no. Hey, Nicole, how you
Hi.
doing?
She was
Good. How are you?
She was
All
on the
right, I'm
channel.
good.
She was on the channel all the time. Then she started acting funny.
Oh yeah, okay.
But anyway, shout out to my cousin Nicole. Hey, all right, let's get into it.
Let me do this quick plug.
Go ahead.
Because I know people keep hearing me call Coach Radio, and y'all want to know why? Nicole, have you ever seen Radio? Oh, okay. So Nicole, no, DMI, have you ever seen Radio? It's a movie.
Nah.
It's a great movie.
That's what the special needs. What's his name?
The guy Cuba Gooding Jr. starred in it. It's a great movie. If you haven't, it's probably about 20 years, 15, 20 years old. I don't know. Look it up. Watch it. It's a good movie. It was a kid. I guess he was the manager for the football team. Probably, I think, down in the South somewhere. And they called him Radio because he always ran around with this radio.
Right.
And he was special needs. So I'm not making fun of special needs kids or anything like that, because my heart goes out to him. But John act just like that motherfucker in the movie. If you watch the movie, you'll understand. Watch the movie and you be like, yeah, he got a little radio in him.
Well, you got to be Radio's cousin, then. We related.
Radio. The biggest thing is Radio had a huge heart. He had a huge heart. His heart was out of this world. Would give you the shirt off his back, but it was a little slow, like Coach is.
Hey, shut up. Okay, let's get back on the topic. Look at this. All right, Cole. All right, we're going to talk about Punta Cana is one of the safest places. All right, let me go back.
You want to answer this super chat? I mean, this chat, John.
Oh yeah. We can go to it real quick, Coach. What type of apartment can I get for $500? It's only me. So, man, you can get a nice place for $500, don't you think, Rico?
Yeah, absolutely. You get a really nice place. I mean, it ain't gonna be 5-star, but it will be pretty modern. It'll be decent. Depending on where, also. So depending on where, you get a really nice place. You should be able to get that with hot water, and that should come with air conditioning. And I'm just saying because the bottom line is the cheaper you go, the less amenities that's included. And it might, or you might get it without it, but it may come furnished. Because the big thing about the DR, you gotta understand, a lot of places come unfurnished, and when I mean unfurnished, that means you ain't got no fucking refrigerator, no stove, no nothing. And that's something that you got to get in your mind. You be like, oh, it's going to at least have that. I'll just buy a bed.
Right.
No, you got to buy everything. So when you're looking, if you don't want to buy all that, look for furnished, and they charge more for furnished than unfurnished.
And make sure you include if you burn up, if you get too hot, if you can't stand the heat, you have to include the air conditioning, because the air conditioner does not come with the house either. Right.
And it get what we're going through right now here today in America, this brutal heat wave. They get that shit every year.
Right.
The majority of the year.
Right.
So,
but
you can endure it. You better look. You got to look for these things. I don't want people to go there. But, well, I thought. Don't get that shit out your head. They don't have it. It doesn't come with the appliances.
Does it come with hot water? I think you had to have hot water.
A lot of it you gotta ask for. So that's you have to ask for things that we take for granted. Does it have air conditioning?
Most houses cold. No, most houses cold do not come with hot water.
Yeah.
You have
that's like the last thing, but you can't get it installed. I got an echo. I hear an echo from somebody. I don't know. Somebody has like their phone on or their radio on. Or
They got two streams of it running.
Right.
So
okay, y'all can't hear it now. Good. Okay, so anyway, let me go through the comments. Quan says, "I thought that was Beyonce." Nancy says, "God damn, Nicole." Miss Sharonda says, "Hey, Nicole."
So Nicole, I think that means you need to start coming more often.
Right.
They miss seeing you.
Listen, the problem isn't me; it's my kid. I have
Oh, don't you blame it on that baby? Don't you blame it on that baby?
No, for
That's
half the time
blasphemy.
I'm like chauffeuring somebody to and from the mall,
Don't blame
and
it
now
on
she's
that
about to
beautiful
start
little baby.
sports in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Nancy.
Okay.
Okay. Nancy says, "Yeah, I'm straight. By the way, I think Nicole's just beautiful. Yeah, my cousin, all my cousins look great. They look good.
So what happened to you?
I knew you was gonna say something crazy.
It had to be one.
Where are you from, Evro? Because that depends on where you are. Oh, you was about to read it. Go ahead, John.
Go ahead. It is. It's easy to live without air conditioning unit.
It ain't easy. You can do it, but you can do it, but it ain't easy.
I'm doing it right now.
Well, for me, because I got some issues with my, house is like flooding every time I got my AC and my washer and dryer on. Mm-hmm. So I decided to turn my air off. I'm suffering. I can manage though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So.
Right. I mean, like I said, I tell people, I'm like, it ain't gonna feel like you gonna kill yourself.
Right.
You might wish you would dig, because sometimes they can get, especially like late at night when you're trying to sleep and it's unbearably hot.
Oh yeah.
That's the worst time. During the day, you can get up, you go get something to drink, fan, you can go outside, you can jump in the pool, whatever. But when you're trying to sleep, fuck that.
All right, let's get deeper. Let's get deeper into the topic. Do you think, now who is it safe for? Do you think a different race or people have it safer in the Dominican Republic compared to like a Haitian guy or let's compare a white person or African American? What do you think? DMR, Rico.
Well, okay, I can't. Like I said, I just been to DR twice. Y'all been there longer than me, Brother Rico. Probably your cousin, and John, you've been there. The only thing I can say the last time I was there, because I had a tour guide with me, I felt safe. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this. I live next door to Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
I feel Philadelphia is dangerous. It's a war zone. Mm-hmm. And every time I go, I got to carry something because I don't know when I might get jacked. But I didn't feel that way in DR. But Philadelphia, I don't feel safe at all.
Right. Yeah. I feel you, brother. Go ahead, Rico.
Well, the bottom line is I don't, for the most part, the DR is very safe in most places. Not everywhere. In most places.
So you might move, you might rent out one of my places over here where I live.
Nah, not with you. Nope.
I see that you. Hold
on. John. Yeah. Do you stay in the hood, man? Do you live in the hood?
Well.
You live in the hood, man.
Well.
Go ahead.
John.
I'll say hood light. So it's not.
Oh man.
So no. Seriously, I don't think Coach lives anywhere that I think is dangerous.
Okay.
But it just is lacking.
That's a good question,
so it's a difference between like, is it dangerous or is it lacking? So some areas very safe, but shit, it ain't got nothing there. Like you go out to the country and it's safer than safe. But goddamn, you ain't gonna have no amenities, and I ain't staying there either. For that reason, because it's lacking everything. Now, you brought the races. I think Dominicans is safe for all races, but the bottom line, white is right everywhere, and that's not just a DR thing. That's in Asia. That's everywhere. They always go in preference white people. So they gonna fucking lay down on their back so white people can walk over them. Fucking, they do it in Africa, they do it in Asia, they do it everywhere. So I'm not even picking on the DR.
But is it safer for them? Is it safer for them, Rico?
It's safer for them for that. It's safer for them for that reason because, you know, I think that in those places, even people who want to do harm, they know the repercussions. So in other words, if they were to say to rob and kill a white person as opposed to rob and kill a black person, the repercussions is always going to be higher for touching the golden children. You bet not touch the golden.
Let me say this. So you saying like if these folks on the motorcycle they say, "Ooh, let's go rob them folks." Oh no, they white. Let's go find some black folks.
So much as far as the robbery, I'm just thinking like more serious crimes. As far as robbery, they're gonna rob anybody because most of the crimes are petty crimes. They're what we call crimes of opportunity. So probably I would say what probably the number one crime in the DR is? That's the fucking cell phone.
Oh yeah, they say
cell phones is at the top of the fucking list, and you know cell phones, jewelry, little small petty shit that they just want to snatch and take from people. You know, if you leave your purse laying down, there's I'm gonna look up there's an Instagram page ran by Dominicans that I have access. I'm gonna type in the chat, and it shows reports of all of the assaults and robberies all throughout the DR that anybody can follow, and you will see they have videos showing the real shit that's going on in all these places. And for me, what I see probably the majority of it happening is in Santo Domingo. But Santo Domingo is the biggest city and the most urban city in the whole country. I think out of a population of 10 million, like 4 million of them are in Santo Domingo. Right. So you do see a little bit of it in the other parts of the country, but in Santo Domingo, that's like New York City.
Right. Hey, let me answer this. Hold that thought, Rico. Where's Brother Troy?
Hey, Kendrick Johnson, I agree with you. We should replace my ugly ass with Nicole. I ain't even mad at her.
Hey,
you can take all three of us down for her. I agree with
that's right. Shut up, Rico. Shut up. Hey, listen. Where is Brother Troy? He got in an accident on his motor.
Speaking of safety, that's another aspect of safety.
Right. Yeah.
Is he all right? Yeah. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay.
Is he okay?
Okay. Yeah, he's okay. We talked to him, but you know, it'll speak along the safety line because the safety isn't just robberies. A lot of it, you know, he was in an accident. It was on the road. It was up because I'm just telling you, when it comes to driving,
he was on his moped and somebody hit him.
And the thing is, as the issue is, these motherfuckers be riding at night with no lights.
Hey Rico, I seen that, Rico, when I was there last year. I kept hearing about the traffic. Traffic is notorious in San. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, man. Look, I stayed up in New York before, right? I was raised up in New York. I thought that traffic was bad. Santo Domingo, New York ain't got nothing on Santo Domingo.
And it's
nothing.
It's proven that the DR is the number 1, 2, or 3 countries in the world for traffic fatalities. Is in the DR.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
It goes 1 and then maybe down to 2, then back to 1 for traffic. Because these motherfuckers are some.
Nicole, we talk about it all the time, cause listen, they drive so crazy here. When I pick you up at the airport and drive you around, you're gonna be like, what the hell is going on?
I believe you. I see that stuff when I like 90 Day Fiance, when those people go out the country and they get in those cars, they're like, what's happening with this traffic? I get stressed out in Texas. Like my anxiety can't handle Texas drivers. So I know, like I'm gonna just be in the backseat with my eyes closed. Because I already understand.
I'm gonna give you the trick, Nicole. Get good and liquored up on the plane ride. when you get off the plane, stop at the bar and get liquored up some more. So when you get in the car, everything's going 100 times slower, and it's still gonna scare the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
are just fucking bandits on the road. They just have like nobody had. I tell people, I'm like, you know what? In Dominican Republic, they don't have traffic laws. They have suggestions.
Yep.
It's like a suggestion. So when you see a red light, well, you stop if you feel like it.
If I'm in the mood.
If you're in the mood, they just are horrible.
Hey,
Right.
we got Faye Bar on the channel for the first time.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome.
We don't even need to be on the channel. All three of us Negroes need to get off and just let the beautiful women take over.
So this is Favor?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Happy to be up here to pop your cherry.
What'd you say?
I'm happy to be up here to pop her Dominican route cherry.
She done been to the DR. She
no,
talks
the
about
channel radio. The channel radio.
Channel, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Have you been up on the channel before?
No, I haven't.
Exactly. Okay.
Well, thank you so much. So talk to us
Wait,
about you.
Quan. Okay, Quan, you're right. Two fine women. I get ready to say, put some respect on it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, my bad. So talk to us about what you know about the Dominican Republic, because you always give so much positive comments and you know so much about the DR. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Oh, me. So I decided I wanted to go because I just always loved the Caribbean. And I always just liked how it looked on TV and just social media. I thought, let me do some research. So it was Educated Travelers, your channel, and Ebony Ladies in the DR. And from there, I just kept watching. And then I just went on UK Gov to like do research about the laws and everything. And I thought, let me reach out to expats like yourself and others. I contacted Bridget just to at least know the insights of the DR. So that's why I felt safe, because at least I knew when I got there, there were expats in the communities that were in, so at least we could hang out and just chill and stuff.
Okay, you're from the UK, right?
Pardon?
You're from the UK?
Yeah, I'm from London.
Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, I heard the accent. So I just wanted I didn't want to assume, but awesome.
So how many times have you been to the Dominican Republic?
That was my first time.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I went to Punta Cana, but I did go to Santo Domingo as a tour guide.
Okay.
Awesome. Are you planning on moving here, or what's your plan? Because I know, thank you so much. You're one of our biggest supporters on this channel. You're always on the channel. I appreciate it. But what kind of structure to the DR?
I think it was just watching other people like yourself and Bridget, and then seeing other Black women as well that were just enjoying themselves. And I was like, I kind of want to enjoy this as well. I wasn't really planning to like, it was just to see why everyone's enjoying themselves there.
Yes, that's awesome. Do you ever watch any? Go ahead, Rico. Go ahead.
I want to ask a point of contention. Miss Sister Sharonda, if you still in the chat, you need to hit the link.
Right.
You need to come
on.
up so we.
I think she at work. I talked to her this morning. I
wanted a third beautiful sister up here, and I also wanted to ask her some questions about the dancing. So that's all, and I'm sure everybody had questions. So if you get a chance and you hear me, because I saw you in the chat, if you could just take 5 minutes out of your very busy and important day and grace us with your presence, I would love it and appreciate it. But go ahead.
Yeah. Do you think that some of these channels, these expat channels and these passport bro channels, do you see them bashing women? Because I have a lot of women on my channel, and I love that. What's your opinion on that? We're gonna get back on the topic, but I just wanted to ask you that real quick.
I'll be honest, I felt a bit sad about it, because I didn't like when everyone says we're all the same, because we all have different personalities, Black women, and I just felt like only because one hurt you, you shouldn't feel like we're all like that. So I just kind of like pressed not interested. And I didn't like when they were showing the DR, they were kind of showing them inappropriate, like their bums all the time. I kind of wanted to know about the culture and like things to do and not to do in the laws, not really like just perving on people.
I love
Okay,
it.
so do me a favor. Okay, keep bringing that smoke to radio because I'm constantly staying on them. And if you don't know, I'm in other spaces fighting those degenerates and those whoremongers, and I'm hated all over these streets, and I don't care because as a father and a grandfather, you know, I love all of these countries and these cultures, and I don't have a problem with adults doing adult things.
Yeah.
I just don't think you need to be exploiting people by putting them all up online on YouTube, and I certainly will not stand for anybody denigrating black women, UK black women, American black women, black men from anywhere in the diaspora because my daughter is unambiguously black. I have an unambiguously black mother, sister, and multiple granddaughters. So I'm not fucking standing for it, irregardless of my wife being Salvadorian, but my previous two ex-wives were black. So I won't stand for it. I love black people that travel, the passport brothers, because that means shit. And I don't stand for it. But I'm all for, obviously, I have a home over in the DR, John, Troy. So we travel. But it's just totally different. I don't know why radio asked you, but radio, this ain't gonna be one of them channels. Favor, Cole, Sharonda, and I ain't standing for it. So I know you like passport bro friendly. Fuck them.
You already know I uplift nothing but all the black women. But this is your question right here. Hold up. Is that you right there in the picture?
Yeah, it's me.
That looks nice. I like that. Okay, I watched a video with a white man go to the hood in the DR and he was safe. Yeah, I think I saw that same video, and he went to like one of the.
Was that Kurt Cass?
Yeah, he went to the hood.
Kurt Cass. He does that a lot. Yeah, he's big YouTuber. He does that a lot. Miko Worldwide.
I've seen too. He was the first guy I watched.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what I also don't like is I don't like people who traffic in what we call poverty porn, and that's like, and that's not just the DR. That's in Africa. That you go to countries and you're around these very, very, because and creating this white savior complex. Oh, look at these poor kids. I'm like, don't do that. Don't. These people deserve dignity as well. If you want to show something, that's fine. But if all you doing is this, what was her name? Sally Jesse, all this, oh, look at the kids with the flies around their mouth and the stomach buzz. Like, nobody want to see that shit all the time. And stop promoting that, because you have whole industries around the world where predominantly white people are trafficking poverty porn, whether it's in India, Africa, Asia, all over the place. So I really get mad when I see black people participating in it, because I'm like, we're supposed to be better than that bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, time out real quick. We had that's awesome what he shared, and my heart goes out to him. And Meat says my oldest brother died in a car accident in 1985. I was 2 or 3 years old, but I will always remember that day. Glad to hear Troy is okay. Yeah, it's so many car accidents. I mean, you have car accidents everywhere, but you really have to be careful in the Dominican Republic. Yeah. And sorry to hear about that.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Also,
yeah. Thanks for sharing it. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah, it's dangerous. Are you planning on moving here, Favor, eventually?
Probably not, but I would like just to visit again.
Okay, so when you come and visit, Dominga and I. Makes Enrico. If Rico's in town, don't meet up with Rico. Just meet up with me and Domingo.
I want to see Rico first.
But definitely,
you
should definitely do come. I will tell you, and not just that. I think Punta Cana probably has the largest expat community because they're just like selling so much property. But they also have a huge expat community. Next time, maybe go visit the North Coast up in Cabarete, Puerto Plata, places like that. And they also, I think, have a pretty robust expat community in Santo Domingo. The obvious positivity would be if you spoke Spanish. But if it makes you feel any better, don't feel no shame. because I've been with my wife, a native born Spanish speaker, for 12 years, and I don't speak a fucking lick of it. Like Miss Sharonda said with her video, she's been with her lovely husband, Jose, for 21 years, and she doesn't speak. It's until you're in a space and people are like, how you people somebody all that time? You don't speak no Spanish. I'm like, because I've never been in a space where I had to, and most of the Spanish speakers I know speak fucking English. Right. They come up to me talking English. So why would I sit there and go, no care? You know, that's just dumb. So until I'm dropped, same way with radio don't speak no Spanish.
Shut up.
Maybe for 3 years, you don't speak no Spanish. But that's why.
I barely speak English. Shit.
They have to make him speak Spanish. Until then, or you intensely study it, and we're older, we're not going to pick it up.
Right. Hey, Rico, you're absolutely right. Jacob says, UK finest. I'm from Brixton. What part of the UK? Brixton.
Where are you from? She said London, right? Well, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe that's part of London.
Where are you from?
Me.
Yes.
I'll say Tottenham, but
yeah, he probably knows where it is. We never heard of it. We don't know.
Pause. Thank you, Sister Nicole. Yo, if you hate watching, hit the damn like button. We shouldn't have 41 people watching and only 22 likes, guys. Like,
yeah, everybody hit that like button. Yeah.
Like,
so why do you want to see Rico before me and Domingo? I gotta ask you that.
So much.
He makes you laugh?
Yeah, he's just funny.
Look forward to next month. We're gonna have a great time. Me and radio.
You say he looks funny, or
that's all
funny?
I'm gonna say.
No, he's just funny the way he says.
I thought you said he looks funny. I thought you were saying he's like
you would
weird.
Think that.
Hey, DMR, let me ask you this: Would you live in the Dominican Republic since you have been there? Because that's what we're gonna stay on topic. Would you live there? First of all, would you live there like where I live, and would you live there in Punta Cana where Rico lived? I got to answer.
Well. First of all, I would live in anywhere in Santo Domingo. I can live. I don't have no wife. I don't have no children. I can adapt to anything. So I would prefer to live in Santo Domingo because I've been there. I stayed in Pantini, but Pantini's kind of upscale. But if I had to pick a place, I would stay in Pantini. If I can't stay in Pantini, I can stay in Santo Domingo West. I have no issue, you know. So I can like adapt.
But you know what's crazy? Me and Troy have had multiple deep conversations because we're both looking for an apartment in Santo Domingo. I want a place to stay in Santo Domingo. The only thing I don't want to do in Santo Domingo is drive.
Well, I got a place.
John.
Hold on, DMR.
Okay.
Hold on one second. Hold that thought. When I leave my place and we looking for another apartment, you can move in my place, Rico.
He talking to you, DMR.
He talking to you. No, he talking to you.
No,
he's talking to you, Rico.
That's one of those.
I need somewhere to leave some extra luggage, maybe, but no. So let me ask you,
Rico. Try Pantini, man.
I want to try Pantini, and then I think they got a place called Naco, which is also there.
Right. Yeah.
But I want to ask you this, DMR. Real quick is when are you coming back again? When is your next trip scheduled?
Okay, God willing, I'm coming, Rico. I don't really like to say, man, because I don't want folks to know that. Right. But John know. But
this year,
right?
No, I'm coming early next year. I ain't gonna say what day, but John knows. But the reason for the late, you know, so-called vacation because of some things on my job. You know what I'm saying?
That's perfectly. Look, here's the thing. I got a whole damn house over there, and I ain't been there this year, and we're almost 8 months into the year. Part of it was my passport expired at the end of last year, and you know that we have this huge backlog here. So I finally got it renewed. Hallelujah! Got my passport.
Hey, real quick, Rico, everybody, I want to say thanks for this super chat from Sci Guy 33. Much love from New Jersey. Thank you so much for supporting.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Because every dollar matters. But because I've been out, and my wife went earlier, her and my brother-in-law went earlier in the year. So now I got like, and I don't care, I got 3 trips scheduled for this year to make up for. Because I'm like, last year I went like maybe 6 or 7 times.
Hey, Rico, I don't know if this comment is to piss you off or make you mad. So I want you to comment on this. I am a gay Lithuanian. What's that?
Lithuanian.
And I want to meet Rico.
Everybody want a piece of this man candy. What's wrong with you?
Not the man candy.
Everybody want a piece of this candy.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Hey,
that's a good answer.
What? Look, all bullshit aside, Lucas. Hey, I am an ally of the community, so I don't have a homophobic bone in my body. And I would if you buying drinks, I might get loose. You know what I'm saying?
Not get
loose.
Depending
on the price, I can be bought.
Hey, Favar, don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that.
I can be gay for the pay.
Yeah, that's sad. That is so sad.
I'm not that highfalutin, but no, seriously, I because I don't have any homophobia in me. Myself, my wife, we would love to meet you. I wasn't raised that way. I believe everybody live their life any way that they want to live.
Right.
Absolutely. You'd be welcome in my home, show you around. Matter of fact, when John came and saw me with Valerie
and her uncle,
was a young gay man. So that shit.
Yeah, her uncle. Yeah, he's gay, but he's a nice guy.
There are gay people in the DR, so I'm like, it's just like my mind just doesn't go there. I treat people the way they treat me.
Hey, I've had lunch with 2 or 3 gay subscribers, and I just sit down and have lunch with them, drink and stuff like that. So yeah, that doesn't bother me at all.
Right.
And
don't keep count of them, John. That look bad. That you know exactly how many. You got to just.
He'll do something strange.
You're not supposed to know. I got 4 black friends.
Feel like Dominican. I'll be back. Go ahead, Radio.
I might have had lunch with maybe 20 subscribers that were gay, but the 2 or 3 that told me they were.
They got radio for all you need to get radio is a 6-pack of Presidente. But no, seriously,
don't laugh at that.
I don't want to seem like, because again, we don't discriminate against anybody's race, religion, orientation. We're a big family, so but we are telling jokes. Again, like earlier when I was telling jokes about the special needs, I'm not making fun of them. We're just telling jokes. So if anything I say that seems a little bit too offensive or too outside the line, let me know. I'm not above apologizing. I'll sit here publicly and say
you need to apologize to me right now because I feel offended.
Nah, Radio. No.
Going radio.
Ain't doing radio. Because if I say I'm sorry to you, I'm gonna have to insult you 5 minutes later. So what's the point? What's the point?
Hey, Roberto says, Coach, are theft shops popular? And what's a theft shop?
Thrift shop.
Thrift shop. Oh, okay. Shut up.
Dominga, cut him off.
Baby, give me another.
Cut him off, Dominga.
Professor, please. That's gonna help me read a little bit better. Okay, but anyway.
Hey.
Cockeyed ass.
Thrift shop. I don't know. Answer that question first. I don't know about.
Yeah, actually, you know what? And Favor, you might remember Bridget, Ebony Ladies, because that's a real name. She actually did. It was funny because she did a very good video on that. They don't call them thrift shops. They call them, I think they call pacas. So, like you go there at Dominican thrift stores, you go in and it's just like a shitload of clothes and all other kinds of stuff all over the place. Yeah, everything. I'm delicious. I know. I'm well aware. Rico is delicious. It's actually delicioso.
Delicious.
So, but they do have them. It's a poor country, so, but their thrift stores are different. They're not going to be the same as like the thrift stores you're used to here in the U.S. or maybe the UK. It's it's going to be
G-Style
unorganized
says,
a bunch of stuff.
Rapa, help me out. What's this?
Ropa USADA.
It's called. Oh,
Used
thank
clothes.
you so much, bro.
It's used
Thank
clothes.
you, thank you, G-Styles.
So I know a little bit of Espanol. Yeah. I thought it was called Paca. Okay, I guess they got multiple names, but Ropa USADA, which is used clothes.
All right. The next question.
And Bridget said you go in there and you see. She said if you watch her video, she gives a great breakdown on it. She's like she goes in there and get designer clothes where people are not even wearing it, and because you just donate.
We got two names. We got two names. You gotta
be willing to sweat and fight through that shit if you're gonna do
it. Plunger is another name for it.
What?
They call it plunger.
Pulga.
That's an L. That's an L in there.
Pulga.
Yeah.
Pulga.
Favar, would you live in the Dominican Republic? The same question I asked the DMR.
I don't think I could because of the language.
I'm talking. Well, what about Punta Cana, where a lot of them
don't have to learn the language?
To be fair, when I was in downtown Punta Cana, a lot of people had to use a translator to talk to them.
Wait a minute, where were you at down? So you were downtown by where Coco Bongo is? Were you down by the Coco Bongo area?
No, I stayed near Citrus.
Okay, so you weren't downtown. You was El Cortecito.
Yeah, but when I went downtown.
Right. But downtown, if you go down, what's considered downtown is where San Juan Mall is.
Yeah.
So San Juan Mall, the shopping center, the Jumbo, Coco Bongo, every fucking body there speaks English. Now, even in El Cortecito, Los Corrales, that's where me and you went, John, when you did the intro video. Remember my wife dropped us off and you was taking videos of people laying down looking at their behind.
And we went to the restaurant.
That's that, and we went to Citrus.
Right.
We got a video. Did you see our video at Citrus February here?
I seen
right.
I remember.
That actually, when I bought my house, we stayed at the place called Plaza Turquesa, which is right behind it, which opens up to it, and we stayed there. It's expensive as shit, like $500,000 apartment, so I can't afford that.
Plaga is flea in Spanish, so is it like a flea market?
What? Oh, Pulga. Oh, okay, yeah, flea market.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Who is flea in Spanish? So that's why. So it's flea market or used clothes, different terms. Makes
Thanks so much, Mayfield. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever? Can you do me a favor, Favar? Somebody's echoing again real loud. Okay, Favar, do me a favor. Can you speak? Can you speak like a regular American real quick? Let me hear you try to change your accent for me.
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all, girl, that's funny. That's equivalent to one of us being like Cheerio. That was cute though. It was cute.
Practicing all of you.
That was good.
That was good.
That was good. Thank you.
Hey, DMR, you think that was good? That sound like a black girl in America?
Yeah.
Where?
I didn't know like that voice.
Hey, John. John. I thought your cousin. I thought Nicole was Dominican the first time I seen her on here.
Oh, really?
She looked like she's Dominican. Yeah, she was Dominican.
Everybody, okay. Yes or no? Does my cousin look from Louisiana? Does she look Dominican?
Yeah. She do.
Y'all give a yes or a no.
As well.
What'd you say, Favar?
You know, some of your subscribers that you post their photos, they look Dominican as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
we all just black. It's fine.
Yeah,
that's what that means. We just all black.
Nicole, you could pass for Dominican if you spoke.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You could.
And I'm telling you, y'all look at my old crusty ass. Literally every time I get off the plane, it's weird because my wife is very white looking or presenting, but when we land in Punta Cana Airport, they're always pointing me to the Dominican lines. And I'm like,
For real.
what the fuck for? I'm not Dominican. They're like, no. I'm like, no, I'm with her.
Hey, John Enrico, to be honest with y'all, be straightforward with me. If I was to come to DR, I've been there before, I haven't been stopped. Do I look like I could be a Haitian?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
You said,
You put the goddamn glasses on. You still look like that.
so you saying to me, yeah, hey, so you, hold on, y'all. So y'all saying I gotta take my copy of my passport with me because I want to get.
DMR, there's dark-skinned Dominicans there as well.
No, right, I know that, but I'm saying because John said that last time about something. I just want to be safe because I don't want them thinking I'm Haitian and they swipe me up and throw me in the truck. I'm like, I'm from America. You know what I mean?
Keep a
Once
copy.
don't keep the original,
but keep a copy.
Yeah, don't think negative because it will happen. I was fine when I was there.
No, sister. I'm not negative. I've been there before. That's been there twice. I'm not. No. I'm just saying because John said something. See, look, when I came there, it was at the end of COVID, right? Mm-hmm. So when I came back, I heard it was people being stopped. And this one guy, they actually thought this guy was Haitian. This guy was from America. So what I'm just asking John and Rico this because I had came at the end of COVID. I still had to go find my test and all that. I'm just asking them a question. You know what I mean?
Hey, let me say this real quick. I'm gonna answer your question. As soon as they hear you speak, they will let you go. But most of the time. Now, some of them might give you a hard time, and they might want $5 or $10 or something like that. As soon as they hear you speak, that's it. Shout out to Haitian Gunman. Thank you so much for the donation, brother. Hey, Rico, hold on one second, Rico. Shout out to Maui Joe 23.
Mamillo.
For the kids, Coach. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. Thank y'all so much. If y'all want me to donate something for the orphanage for the kids, y'all just make sure you put for the kids.
And John, do a favor.
Amsterdam. Hold up, Rico. Wait 1 second. What is
radio?
That's not American money. What is that?
Euro.
Canada.
Right? Is that euro? For euro? I think that's euro.
I would like to join the conversation.
Right. I think that's euro, and that's probably the equivalent, a little bit more than $25.
Awesome. Thank you
so much. The euro is almost the same.
It's a little bit
euro, maybe a little higher. So that might be like $28. For that, what you need to do, radio, is drop the link so he can hit the link, radio.
All right, I'm putting the link up right now. He's
drop the link, and my Mio, if I'm saying it correct, if I'm not, fucking tried. I've been drinking.
You always
hit the link. If not, it's radio's fault. There you go. There's the link. Yeah,
Favor, what makes you laugh? What makes you entertained about Rico? What makes you?
Because I'm better looking than your ass. Start there.
No, he just, you know what it is? It's just he just says how it is, and it's just how he's sarcastic as well.
You know, Rico has that vibe. He's like the drunk uncle at the cookout vibe. The one that you want to like hang around. It's gonna be a good time and like aggressive conversation, but you love it. Like that's what Rico gives.
But let me ask both of you ladies something. This is a serious question because I do want to know this though. But do I come off, because I don't want to come off this way, as mean in any way? I know I can be direct, and I know sometimes my tone or my words may be a little bit abrasive, but I'm trying to always be honest because I'm always fighting radio because radio be like, oh, the DR is the greatest place in the whole wide world. I'm like, no, we can't be telling people that shit and then they're gonna get hurt. So I'm trying to say, look, for me, while I'm trying to be honest, sometimes I know it comes off as abrasive or too much. So what I don't want to sound is mean because I'm really not an asshole. I can be, but I'm really not. But I want to ask you ladies, do I sound that way? Because I'm used to talking to men. and I don't talk to maybe enough. My wife, I'm scared of her, so I don't talk to her like.
Oh yeah, that she don't count. So what? So y'all answer that question. Shut up, Rico, so they can answer the damn question.
Okay, radio.
Go ahead, y'all answer the question, Nicole and Favar. Go ahead.
I'm a Sagittarius. I love direct. Like, I love direct things. And honestly, like, I call John after videos, even though if I'm not on a live or like after he posts something, I always call him and I'll be like getting on to him about certain stuff. And a lot of the stuff I say to him, he like, Rico told me the exact same thing. Or like Rico said, you know, came at me on the next live. And so like I agree with your opinions most of the time. Of course, not all the time. Like sometimes I'll be like, Rico.
Yeah, thank you, Nicole.
You know? But for the most part, you know, I like direct, but I'm one of those, I'm like a woman who I really be like, I'd rather you hurt my feelings and I understand what's happening and like I get a full perspective of something versus like being baby. Gotcha. I'd rather somebody be mean about, like, not mean, but like sometimes the truth hurts.
Right. Sometimes it hurt. Favar, go ahead. That's a good answer. Go ahead, Favar.
No, I feel like he's just doing it out of love. But I know sometimes he does say things that are a bit controversial, but he just says it how it is, really. But Coach, you need to keep him as a friend. You need to keep him and African Dominican. You have to keep them both.
I'll keep African Dominican, but I don't know about Rico.
Look, hey guys, you know what? And speaking of, while we're on this topic, I want you guys to specifically say again, I want you guys to understand this. I was literally, because outside of here, I end up being in Passport Bros space. I'm not even gonna say the channel. But what really, like, I saw it happen the other day and it just like tore me apart. And I'm just like, I literally almost lost my shit. I'm watching a Passport Bro channel and I'm literally watching a real 34-year-old man that was on the spectrum call into a Passport Bro show. He's on the spectrum. He's like, he's been homeschooled. He's been sheltered because he has learning disabilities. And these motherfuckers are encouraging him to come and go overseas into these. The DR is a beautiful country, but there's a particular city in the DR that's known for a very seedy environment that someone on a learning spectrum should never fucking be in. Right, the same thing in Colombia, the same thing in Thailand, the same. So I'm like, he's been ingesting all of this Passport Bro stuff, and that's why I always push back on the Passport Bros. I'm like, you guys have to be responsible for your content because you don't know who's consuming it. So when you guys are constantly pushing out all this whoremongering stuff and you're pushing this shit up, now you got a 34-year-old special needs kid that's talking about, I'm pro Passport Bro, I want to go to Colombia. And I'm like, ma'am, your son is never going to fucking come home. He's going to be in a ditch deleted because that's what they're doing to people who don't have fucking learning disabilities. Right. You guys are celebrating this shit, and this shit just drives me crazy. People are like, oh, it's just entertainment. Fuck no, it's not entertainment. It's real life. Real Americans are going overseas in Thailand. The streets of the DR is littered with broken stories of people who have come over there and have fell in love with a foolish fucking notion because people don't want to tell them the truth. But I'm the asshole. I'm the super villain.
Well, I found
but Rico,
if I'm right,
Rico, you're not the super villain. You are concerned and you understand. See, the thing is with me, I'm not trying to sound boastful or nothing, but when I was over there, I'm not trying to toot my horn. I'm from the streets, so I understand the game. I know it's a different game, but it's still the game. So I'm not going to say this, but I know how to put certain things in certain perspective and leave it there. That's how it is.
Right.
But everybody don't know, like Rico said, everybody don't know how to do that. So you should direct the people to do that. I 100% agree with that, Rico.
I like that, Jim. I got a bad echo.
The new person, can you make sure that you have 2 streams running? Because the sound better. Oh, nope, still there. Can you say something?
Hi guys.
It's you.
Yes.
It's me.
So do you may be on the stream and showing it, and that's what creates the echo. So close the one that you're showing.
I just did.
Oh wow.
Okay, it sounds better.
Rico,
there you go.
Damn, Rico, you know a little something.
Okay, radio.
Do I sound better?
Yes, much better. Thank you so much. Hey, Jay, I thought it was a guy coming on. Jay, thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and just take everything, all the guys down, and just let the women take over.
Real quick, are you? What's your name?
Jay.
Jay. Okay, all right. You're not the Mimjo, are you?
What's that?
Oh, the person who donated. That's why I was wondering, because they was asking.
Yes, that's me.
Thank you so much.
So let me say this. Be quiet, radio. Jay, thank you for your contribution. It is very important. It's helpful. It's going to go to those kids at the orphanage. And we don't want you to come up here and not to acknowledge your donation. Every little bit matters and help. So I just want to say thank you. And if I mispronounce Mimjo or whatever.
Mamio.
Mimio?
Mommy, as in mamacita, mommy.
No, how about just Jay?
How about this
There
Jay?
you go. Thank you.
Great.
All right.
No problem.
God bless. Thank you for coming.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You on mute, radio.
I don't like that Kicks and Travel said that we was lying.
Hold on.
I don't like that Kicks and Travel.
Hold on 1 second. Time out. I can't bring you up right now, Neo, because Jay just came up. And go ahead, Nicole, what you were saying?
I just was saying I didn't like that Kicks and Travel was saying we was lying about Rico being mean. If I don't like somebody, I make it very apparent that I don't like them. I'm usually like the mean friend that you have to be like, be nice to the new people. So if I didn't like Rico, I would be on here in Rico face like, I don't really care for you that much, but I get why you here or something like that.
So, Jay, thank you so much for coming on. Tell me a little bit about yourself, and thank you so much for the donation.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem at all. Sorry for the accent, but as I roll into it, it'll get better. No problem. Well, what would you like to know?
I just want to know where do you live and what made you subscribe to our channel and be a part of the channel.
And just to add on, hold on, Jay, and just to add on, okay, radio, can you tell us what you like about the channel? What are we doing right and what are we doing wrong? Because I try to always make sure that we're open to criticism, because I know we don't. Other than my super sexy man candy handsome ass, I know everything else ain't perfect. But go ahead.
Of course, Rico. Of course.
Shut up, Rico. Shut up.
What was the question? Sorry.
Okay, the question
candy get them all the time.
All right, at first, see, Rico messed it up. Where
are you from?
Yes.
What do you like about the DR? Have you been? What are your travels? And what do you think about the channel?
Okay. I'm from the Netherlands. That's why I wrote Amsterdam. When I write Amsterdam, when I say the Netherlands, people usually ask, where's that? But when I say Amsterdam, they're like, oh, yes, you guys smoke weed. I'm like, it's not like that, but I get it.
That's what we hear in the United States. That's right.
True. Well, yes, I'm from the Netherlands, and I'm Dutch and Haitian. So, what else?
How long have you been a part of the channel, and how did you find out about the channel?
Well, I've been quietly watching for a couple of years now, and I've been following other people also, and I've always been like in the background. And this time I thought, well, I would like to chat with you guys, so why not? And then I made a
I
donation, and here I am.
thank you so much. What's the weather like there in the Netherlands?
It's good. It's good.
Can you let her answer all the questions before you ask another?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Continue, please.
Favar, don't stop laughing, Favar, please.
Have I been to the Dominican Republic? Yes. I have family that lives there. My grandmother, an uncle. Unfortunately, they're both deceased. So I was there last in February, March, to take care of the funeral stuff for my grandmother.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And
So you're so
She ain't finished, radio. She ain't finished. Go ahead,
go ahead.
Jay.
yeah, so I'm very oh my god, my English is very limited tonight. So I'm very familiar with the Dominican Republic.
Oh, good. Okay, now Rico, you usually the one that interrupts shit. So this is the question that I have for you, and this is for Favar also. Do you all really love the people in the Dominican Republic? Do y'all like, or do y'all see that y'all like?
Who is do y'all? Who is that?
Oh, sorry.
That's
my Louisiana
We're asking you first, and then we'll go to Favor, then we'll go to Nicole. So starting with you, Jay.
So
radio, I got this radio.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jay.
Yes, definitely. Dominican Republic. It's fun. It's very fun. It feels like home to me, because I've grew up on another island called Curacao. Google it. A very small island with less than 160,000 people, and Dominican Republic feels like Curacao on crack, so to say. But feels great. The vibe is awesome. I speak fluent Spanish, so I kind of assimilate. If I don't tell them, they don't know that I'm foreign. So it's fun. So I'm living like a double life. I'm just sitting around talking to people, listening to conversations, and it's fun. It's fun.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for being a part of the channel. Rico, you had another question? DMR?
Favor. You said you were
Favor? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Same question.
I actually felt safe around the people, especially the men. Like, if I had a problem, they'll just find a way to help me, get someone to do it. Even this guy that was a guard from the other side of the street, anytime I stepped out to him, he would always check if I'm okay. He would even just like carry my suitcase for me. This was without any tip as well. And like, I don't know, I just felt like people were just really friendly to get to know me. They wanted to know about where I was from and my background. No one was really like, people looked at me like, because I am tall, like I'm 5'9", but no one was really giving me that like evil eye kind of look the way everyone's saying it. So I felt like if I could speak the language more, maybe I would have blended in.
That's awesome. And this question is for Nicole also, but I know you haven't been to the Dominican Republic, but what do you hear about the Dominican Republic? And do you think, like, does anything scare you off, like not being here? Or, I mean, what's your vibe that you get from the DR?
I mean, I wouldn't be scared because through you, I know people out there, and I feel like I wouldn't be as easy to take advantage of because I would have some like home field people with me. And I think that that's always safe, safer than trying to maneuver it on your own anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good. It's just amazing. Do you believe that the African Americans and Black? I'm sorry, Jay. Do you consider yourself a
black person? A black person?
Yeah, they're not African Americans. They're not from America.
You consider yourself a person of African descent, no matter where you were born. Okay.
Yes, definitely. I consider myself more Caribbean. So I wouldn't. How do I put it? When I hear African American,
Well,
people.
take African American out of it. Do you consider yourself African? Because I think that's where everybody gets caught up. They get caught up in the comparing themselves to Black Americans. And I tell a diaspora, you don't have to be us because you're not, but you're still African.
Yes, definitely.
Completely differently. And so, as an African American, I don't expect you from Haiti or Curacao or the Netherlands to be African American. I expect you to be African, whatever else you are. And the same thing that I would expect from Favor. No, you're not African American. You're African, UK or wherever else you're from. Just do you guys embrace or acknowledge the same level of African ancestry?
Very much so.
Same way we do. I think the way the question is always presented is what leads to all the conflict.
Definitely.
People think, oh, y'all want everybody to be like us. No, you can't be like us if you weren't born in America. But you still can be African. We're all over the fucking world. That's the better way to ask the question. Radio.
That's what I was, before you interrupted. Shut up, let Jay talk.
To answer the question, yes, very much so.
Okay, so that is awesome. So because in the Dominican Republic, you ask people that in the DR, and some of the people just say, I'm Dominican. And so and they don't talk about their African descent. And where you were born and raised at, do they talk about your African descent a lot at school or where you're from?
Yes, but it's like the Dominicans. You don't say, I wouldn't see you as an African American. To me, you are an American. And then you are a Black person. But, so when the Dominicans say they're Dominican, yes, they're Dominican. Because to them, they're celebrating their culture, their nationality. To them, they're Dominican. They don't associate the Africanness like
And I mean, hold on, DMR, I got you, brother. I got you. Let me ask you this. Do you think African Americans, and Favor, I want you to answer this too, and because y'all both from a different country, do you think African Americans try to shove Africanism on other countries, like African people, like, hey, you need to learn about your African culture. You need to learn about your African culture. You need to learn about your African culture. Do you see that from us?
I don't think that African Americans try to push their Africanism, because African Americans are not Africans. They're Americans.
Right. Go ahead, DMR.
So,
Go ahead, DMR.
Okay, excuse me. Okay, sister, I agree with that. I agree partially, but I don't. The struggles in America with African, when I call us I don't say African American. I say American African. We've been through struggles since before 1619, but the first documented slave was 1619. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying in general, you can't get around who you are, even in the Dominican Republic. They can do that in DR. When they come to America, when you're in a car and we in a car, you Dominican, I'm from America. My color is brown. The police don't care nothing about you being from Dominican Republic. This is what we got to understand. We all one. Okay? When they have the slave trade, they drop people off in certain areas. We all one. And sister, I'm not debating what you're saying. I agree with that. But I partially disagree. We have to understand this. And this is what's going to bring us together. And I say this, John, I got to say this. Malcolm X was trying to do this, but he got assassinated. The people got to understand this. We all from the same playing field. It's no different. You know what I'm saying? So when a Dominican is in a car in America, I hate to say this, excuse my language, he's nothing but a Dominican ninja. I'm going to say ninja. That's what he is. And we got to understand that.
Here's my,
you know what I'm saying?
Add on to something that you're saying. I think a part of it that comes off as like incorrect to Americans is that like African American is an experience. Like it's like a culture within itself. So it's something that we consider ourselves as a part of like a proud lineage. So like I get what you're saying, where it's like you don't see us as an American, but like to an American, it's like no, like call me what I am. Like my experience and like what my people went through and like what I've gone through is like a thing within itself. So I think that's a part of the disconnect, is just like we are proud of like our ancestry and like what they went through and what they survived, and that we were the ones that like that means a lot to us, and we because it keeps trying to be stripped away and trying to be minimized. So
right.
It comes across and it feels like another type of attack to us when we hear stuff like that. It's like, well, you're minimizing our complete experience. Not so much that we're not from Africa, like we get that and we all understand why we have no direct connection to Africa. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's just a difference in the way that we experience it versus the way that people in the other cultures experience it. And there's always this competition that's also aiding with just like, I think it's an immigrant thing too, but I think it hurts more when it comes from the immigrants that look like us, because the depiction of African Americans and the reason why that is such a negative blanket term is because it's pushed out there to everybody that the African Americans are the bad ones and the violent ones and the dangerous. And so,
but look, hey Nicole, check this out though. Along with you saying, I'm sorry to cut you off, I gotta say this.
No, you good.
In 1964, Lyndon Baines Johnson passed this bill called the Civil Rights Act, right? Right? Guess who fought for that? Guess who made that bill come into fruition? Dr. Martin Luther King, right? Right? Guess who's benefiting from that bill today?
Who?
Every immigrant and person that look like me and you on this panel benefit from that bill. From that bill. So that's what I'm saying. Nicole is correct. It's no separation in this thing. And we got to start looking at each other as a group. I'm not trying to say anything wrong or nothing, but what she's right about that. We got to understand that. All of that stuff being I'm only American, that's BS, because if I'm in a car, the police stop my car, depending on what officer it is, he going to say, he don't care where you from. He don't care if you from the Netherlands. He don't care if you from DR. He don't care if you from Ghana. He don't care. It's how you look. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me go to this comment real quick. This is awesome. Mr. Pepper 05 says European blacks are more connected to their, I think he was saying culture. You think y'all more connected to your the African side of your family? Yeah. Go ahead, Favar, because I know you hadn't spoken a minute. Go ahead, Favar.
Yeah, in the UK, it's more like their nationality. We all know like what race we are. Even mixed race people normally just say they're Jamaican, for example, or St. Lucian. I've noticed that as well. So yeah, I feel like everyone is into their culture over there.
I agree. They were allowed to keep it where we were.
I think
that's right, sister.
That's the difference. The difference is we weren't allowed.
Exactly, Nicole.
Like
exactly, Nicole.
The difference between American blacks and other blacks is we were stripped of.
That's why African American is such a huge
it was specifically intentionally designed to strip you from your history. So we were actually created almost as a whole distinctly race of slaves.
Right.
When we came to America, unlike other places where it also existed, they didn't put that much effort into stripping away their prior identity. In America, that's why they call it chattel slavery. It was a uniquely different type of slavery from all other forms of slavery, where slaves were able to maintain their religion. You know, if even though they could take you from your country, but you could keep your same religion. You could keep a lot of your same customs. In America, they worked very hard to strip that out of us, so you lose your identity. It's just like, so when the next generation comes, it's like, I don't know what the fuck I am. I was just
Yeah.
So,
Enrico.
Yeah, that's a big difference. So that's where if it gets to a point where sometimes, and I know I will say this to my other brothers and sisters in the diaspora, where it seems like we're obsessed. We're obsessed because we're longing to know. Like literally, I don't know where the fuck my lineage go currently back to Africa, but I know
Right.
it does.
But
There's
not
nothing.
even that. And
No.
My question,
even deeper than that, Rico.
Go ahead, Cole.
Well, just let me add one more point, John.
Go ahead.
To add to that too, like even in our longing to want to know, in our discovery, we're just reinventing it. It's not even that we can go and find what was actually like done by our previous ancestors. Like that is gone. We could never get that back. And no matter what we search, like we would just be creating new again. You know what I'm saying? Like we would just be creating a new culture that we would be taking from bits and pieces that we don't even know. Like just because that's a culture, like did my ancestors practice this, or did they believe that, or did they, do it this way or that way? Like we can never know that.
But see, here's the thing, right? And again, I'm not trying to be no historian or all that, but this is my niche right here. I love history. What people don't understand is they dropped off people in certain areas, and it was different. Then they landed in Jamaica. When they was in Jamaica, they broke you. They brought you to America after that. It was a reason for that, because they did not want the rebellious slaves to come to America and do that. Haiti in 1904, Dessalines was the one that brought the revolution. Okay, he was the one. Toussaint Overture was before him, but Dessalines was the one that brought the revolution, and he ran the French out of there. Now, here's the thing: Louisiana, where John is from, this is very important. That was the most brutalist place that they had slavery at. And if you don't believe me, study it.
Right.
The reason why that is because when Dessalines ran the French off, where did they settle at? In Louisiana.
Right.
All right.
Let me
Okay.
we're
going to change the topic back.
Yeah, we're going to change the topic back. But
let me just say that. No, let me just say this one thing, though, Coach. Okay, but for all you butt hurt motherfuckers who keep always getting butt hurt about these conversations, I have not one fuck to give. Because if this ain't the place that if you choose to stay in a place of ignorance, go some fucking where else. Because we're going to teach here. And we're not going to run from the hard truths. We're not going to run from the hard conversations. So whether you're Haitian, Dominican, be quiet, Coach, I got this. Whatever else you are, if you are butt hurt about the facts and the truth, come up here and debate me. Prove me wrong. But don't sit in your butt hurt feel good because you don't want these conversations to be discussed, which is the very reason why we're in the space we're in today. Because people choose not to discuss them and say, I don't bring this shit up, Coach bring it up. But we're going to have the discussion when it comes up. And if you don't like it, check the fuck off and check the fuck out. I'm being mean at the moment. I
agree with Rico. But the thing is, Rico, for the first hour and a half, we talked about is the Dominican Republic safe. We already talked about that. We have three.
You move it whatever you want to move it, but I just hate all the butt hurt crying. There they go with that. There they go that. That's why you motherfuckers in last place now. I'm sick of this shit.
So let me ask Favor, and that's why I have two people from two different countries. That's why we're talking about this.
Tell me the lie. That's all I'm sitting right here. No. I want anybody to tell me what I said. That was me. Beside the means, tell me what I said that was not factually true.
Right. No,
I don't care how it makes you feel.
People, but we already talked about is the Dominican Republic safe. But I'm asking Favor.
Goddamn, making them feel good.
I know.
No shit. You know what? They need to feel just as fucking uncomfortable as we have been feeling all of our lives. Okay. Everybody feels uncomfortable about the truth.
Favor. Yes.
Yes. I'm here.
I have the same question for you. do you in your country where you're from? I don't give a damn about what people think about the channel.
No, pull that chat up. I need to address
Wait,
this.
Rico, let me ask you.
Address this ignorant motherfucker.
Rico, listen, I wanna hear you address it, and I want to address it too. But Faye says she gotta go in a minute.
It's not going, Rico. It's not going nowhere. It's not going anywhere.
Problem is making space for ignorant ass people, uneducated, who sit there and stifle a conversation that can be fruitful because they're
not gonna mess up. They're not gonna mess up my topic. Hold on, 1 second. Hey, Favar, do you all where you're from? Do they really push African history and uplift African history? They don't do it in the Dominican Republic, and Jay already answered that question. So that's the next thing. Favar, do they uplift that where you're from?
Sorry, say that again.
Do they talk about it? Do they talk about your African heritage, your history?
When I was in school, not really. It was more about the slave trade. But I've noticed in workplaces and like schools, they're now trying to talk about like African history and stuff to people. And even they do like a lot of culture days as well. So a lot of people have got to embrace their cultures, wearing them, like their culture wear to work and everything.
Okay, cool. So they really push it. They talk about African history.
Yeah.
Or okay. So let me ask you, better say it than that. Not that they talk about it. Do they talk about it truthfully and honestly whenever they talk about it? Because I know that nowhere do they talk about it enough. But when they have the conversation, is the conversation truthful and honest? Because in America, we have one fucking month out of the year. African history is the entire year. But for that 1 month, we choose to be honest about it. That's it. So it's not about that I expect other people. You know who I expect to talk about African history? Us. I expect us to have the conversation. But if we want to have the conversation, it needs to be honest and truthful. Right. I ain't asking them fucking white folks to make no black nothing. But I'm saying if you're going to join the conversation, don't come in with no fucking lies or no bullshit about you was no white saviors and you saved us from nothing. You exploited us, you stripped us of it, and you know what the reason being why. So that's fine. We can have the conversation. Or if you're not willing to do that, get the fuck out the conversation.
Man, let me say this real quick. My channel, I talk about a whole bunch of positive stuff on the channel. I talk about everything. And on the live, we kind of go off. We go off, and like Rico, I'm agreeing with you, Rico. We talk about whatever we want to. For an hour and a half, we talked about is Dominican safe. We're finished. We passed that. I have two guests on the panel that are really educating us. So we're gonna keep that going. So and I'm not worried about losing subscribers or anything like that, because we are talking about the culture and different things in the Dominican Republic and African history. And I mean history of go ahead, Demar.
Hey John, I don't understand why people have an issue. Because look here, here's the thing, right? And again, I'm not going to get involved in this too deeply, right? But I don't know anything too much about the Haitian and the Dominican thing. I know something about Trujillo, and I've been doing my study. Okay, so I'm not going to speak about something I don't know. Okay, so the stuff I said, I studied that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I have a connection with slavery, because on my mom's side, down in Virginia, that's where my great aunt is from. She's 92 years old. She told me about Virginia. Okay, so I have a connection with slavery. Not only slavery, but we all got a history with Jim Crow. So what I'm saying is all of this stuff ties into your channel, because if you go to DR and don't understand the basic understanding
That's a great point.
about who the Dominicans are, who the Haitians are, I mean, you got to at least understand the basic concept of the history. That's all that is. That's you know what I'm saying? But again, everybody want to hear about the other stuff going on with the ladies. That's all they feel hearing about.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? It's not about that. It's not about that. It's about the culture, understanding the people's history. That's what it's about.
Which is part of the culture. It's not about going there to find out about what the chief
No,
are. It's not about the place. It is about it all. And the fact of the matter is that I would say this to anybody. I am very much in love with my adopted country. But let me tell you this. I'm gonna shit on the DR the same way I shit on the US where I'm at. Right. I shit on every country. I think damn near 99.9% of the countries on the face of the earth are shitty and inhumane to its people. Mm-hmm. I literally do. I don't think so. If you think that the DR is so fucking precious that it can't be critiqued, fuck you. Mm-hmm. It can be critiqued with the same fucking rigor and scrutiny as the UK can be, as Canada can be, as the US can be, because I scrutinize them all. Okay. And I get so offended to hear low-level, poverty-stricken fucking Dominicans arguing about a government that doesn't give a fuck about you in the first place, you stupid motherfuckers. They don't care about you in the first place. That's right. But you argue with me while I'm arguing about why you should have better health care, why you should have better education, why you should have better housing. But you want to argue with me because you have this fucking twisted nationalistic pride about a government that doesn't give a fuck about you in the first place.
Right. Hey, wait, real quick. One of our big sponsors, Haitian Gunman. I see what the question is now. Cole, thank you. Where in Haiti are you from? Where do you? When did you move overseas? So that's what Haitian Gunman asked. What part of Haiti?
Oh, to me.
Jay, yeah.
Well, my mother told me from. I was born in Port-au-Prince, in the capital. My mother is from Jacmel. That's like in the. I'm not going to embarrass myself. I don't know where that is, but there's somewhere in the Campo, somewhere.
But it's in the northern part of the country.
Yes.
I saw some videos. They got some beautiful beaches.
Yes, definitely.
I followed a couple of YouTubers who've been in Jacmel.
Yeah.
Port-au-Prince and Pétionville.
Pétionville. Yes.
Pétionville is also near the border.
When did I move overseas? Oh, that's a great story. Well, I was born in Haiti, and my mother married a Dutchman. So I left Haiti when I was little. I don't have any memories from Haiti, so that's a bummer. Yeah. So.
Yes. Well, I appreciate it. Favar, do you have anything to comment about Rico's rants?
He just says what comes from his heart, really.
He what?
He just says what comes from his heart.
Wow. Yeah. So
did I say anything wrong or incorrect? And
no, not at all.
So Harlem, yes, maybe it's southwest of the country. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck where Jacmel is. I really don't. But I will say this: just like the Haitian government is not supporting the Haitian people, the DR government is not supporting the DR people. You want to argue that, you fucking moron? Argue that issue. And Kicks and Trout, fuck you, you passport bro ass nigga. Because I've seen you in a lot of spaces. So you know what? Hit the link. Do me a favor. The link is there. Don't sit in the chat like a pussy. Come up and hit the link, because that's what you motherfuckers do. Y'all sit there and y'all perpetuate and y'all spew your garbage and your poison. Hit the fucking link. Come up here and tell me I'm wrong, and you come with facts. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
People always want to try to critique somebody and tell somebody what to do. We talk about the truth. We have a good time. We try to uplift people. We try to help people.
They don't want us to talk about it. They don't want us to talk about it. They don't want. They want you to go poo poo poo. Don't talk about us sitting there in Sosua, and we all know what the fuck they're doing up in Sosua. Don't talk about what they're doing in Pattaya. They don't want us to talk about. We know. Right. Jay, what are they doing in Sosua? No, hold on, Coach. What are they doing in Sosua?
Well, according to YouTube, they're doing mangoes and apples That's
Can you give
how
us,
they
can
call
you give
them.
us a legitimate word for what mangoes and apples are?
Prostitutes on the
Thank
strip.
you. Thank you.
Chicas and
Thank you. No, not chicas. They're what you said before. Use
yes,
the legitimate word, and that's
yes.
what I'm saying is they get upset
Yep.
because you confront it, and I don't have a problem with it. You're an adult if you're doing an adultly, but don't sit here in these spaces and pretend you're altruistic or you're fucking helping people when you are taking advantage of people who are in
Haitian
poor,
gunman. Haitian gunman. I
Yes,
put
John.
radio,
for you, brother.
radio. Let me finish radio. They
Come
are
on.
exploiting women in poor socioeconomic conditions, and they're exploiting it, and they're sitting up there crying because they can't fuck them for $10. It's disgusting to me. It is disgusting to me because you know what? These women are not doing it because they want to lay with you. They're doing it for survival. And these sorry motherfuckers, if you are too ignorant to understand that, fuck you. I hope you don't wake up tomorrow. Yes, I'm offended by it. Whether you're Dominican or whether you're Haitian, no one should exploit you that much to take advantage of your fucking humanity and your dignity. And they sit there and laugh about it and further add additional injury by putting it on the internet. So if you were a working girl and you decided to do that, Jay, you didn't give me permission to put you on the internet to make additional money. This is what I'm saying. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Well, it's like the same thing with the passport bros, right? I think men have been doing that since forever. But then certain people came and then they broke the fourth wall or however you call it, and then exposed something that shouldn't be exposed in the first place. And now everybody knows about it.
Brother Rico.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Hey Neo, you gotta. I can't. It's an echo. What's up, brother?
Either he turned his cam on or he got a top down. I'm letting these motherfuckers up with this goofball shit.
It's real. It's really,
But
really
that
loud.
goofball shit.
It's really, really loud.
Goofball shit. Man the fuck up or go the fuck away. Period.
It's really loud in the background. Let me just go to somebody else. I can't.
Bro, this a grown man space. They either man the fuck up and cam up or go the fuck away. The end.
Hey, next question. Hey, Rick, go ahead, Kim. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
So let's enter back to the topic. What are we talking about?
Safety. Dude, let me ask you this: the center of the conversation. Do you, when you go, because you're Haitian Dominican, and you've been to the DR multiple times, and you have family there?
I'm not Haitian Dominican. I'm Haitian Dutch.
Okay, Haitian Dutch. I apologize.
No problem.
How safe do you feel when you go to the DR? How does your safety affect you? You know, do you feel unsafe? And why? Or what about it is? It just give us your overall opinion about safety from your experience about the country.
Well, to be honest, I feel very safe because I'm not alone. I have a driver, I have family, I have people around me that make sure that everything goes a certain way. Everywhere I go, I never go alone. I'm always accompanied with people that make sure that everything goes smoothly. And because the most important thing, I speak the language. I just blend in. If I don't tell them, they don't know that I'm foreign. So that's a big plus. Knowing the language, knowing how to maneuver. Yes.
Yeah. Hey,
And,
Hollywood. I'm sorry. That's Hollywood, Rico. He's trying to come on. You know.
Okay. I just wanted to know because we've had.
But that's Hollywood. Yeah, that's Hollywood.
Okay. I just want you
Hollywood,
to
put your thing on mute real quick,
if
brother.
you know that's who it is, just vet them before you let them up.
I see him. Yeah.
Okay, then we're good. So
go ahead.
Let me ask you this real quick, Jay. So if you didn't hold on, Hollywood, if you didn't have family, and if you can calm down, Hollywood, now that we know it's you.
Put it on mute.
So if you didn't have family and you didn't speak the language, what would your perspective be then?
Very different. Very, very,
Exactly.
very different.
Why?
Why?
Because it matters. Go ahead.
Well,
Joe.
because let's say I was just I didn't know the culture and I was just a tourist and I just heard of the country and I just went. I will be in total shock because traffic in Santo Domingo is the most chaotic thing that I've ever seen. I've like had 10 mini heart attacks and just preposterous. But then after 5 days, you get used to it. Okay. And the honking, oh my god. The first 2 days, a terrible headache, and then you get used to it. But if I didn't have those people to make my life easier,
Exactly.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that was, and I'm glad you said it, and that's why we want to show the distinction, because everybody that comes there don't have the benefit of what you have: family, drivers, and
Right.
speaking the language. So Favor, when you went, you had no family, you didn't speak the language. So her experience was what you just. I'm gonna let her speak. Favor, what was your experience?
My experience there was fine. The only thing, I was just a bit nervous of like people's intentions, obviously, but I felt safe that at least I knew I had people around me in the neighborhood. I knew there was guards there. I just knew I had a driver that would take me around. And also there was someone that was able to translate for me and had Google Translator. And because I read all the laws and everything, I asked people their opinions. I watched a lot of videos. So I felt more at ease, like, okay, nothing can really happen. Let me just think positive and positive should come back to me.
So let me ask you this. So then what you did to better protect yourself was like Jay didn't feel like she had to do as much research because she had family. So she know, oh, I'm going with family. But now you who don't have family, you're like, hey, I got to do the work. I have to research the country. And this is what we're trying to educate people. Like, look, if you got family, you can go over there and you can be lazy and not care and think everything's okay, because you literally have family members that's going to look out for you and protect you and make sure that doesn't happen. But if you don't have any family, you better do a lot of extensive homework on whatever. And this is not a DR issue. This is if you're going to Japan, if you're going to, you got to do the fucking work. You can't sit back and be lazy and go, I'm an American, I'm a British, everybody loves me. That is the dumbest.
Right. Let me say this. Rico, let me say this. I want to go back to DMR, what DMR said. DMR said one of the most powerful things on this channel. He said everything bleeds in together. And you know, we have white people on the channel, we have blacks, we have Oriental people on the channel, we have, of course, male, female, all of that stuff. It bleeds in. So I appreciate you all just talking about, you know, just everything. And you know, people say, well, this topic is about safety. We're talking about safety, but we're also talking about African culture and how Dominicans respond and act toward Africans and white people and different people in different cultures. All this bleeds into safety. So G Styles, this is a great question for him. Dominicans doesn't look like the average Haitians, and they have two completely different cultures. Make that make sense, and that's true, because it's just two different. It's two different places. The Haiti.
Let Hollywood in here too.
Go ahead. Okay, Hollywood. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm listening. I'm just listening.
Go ahead, brother. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, Coach?
Well, I can hear you. I can hear you good now, man. How many times have you been to the Dominican Republic?
I only been in the Dominican Republic one time, and I decided to move.
Okay, yeah. So you're in the DR right now, right?
Yeah, I live here.
Okay, so tell me about the safety part, and do you think it's do you feel like it's safe for you? Because you don't live in Punta Cana, do you?
No, but I've been everywhere. That's the only place I haven't been to yet.
Okay. So do you feel safe here?
Of course. I think safety is on the person, how you deal with it. Like you put yourself in jeopardy or in harm's way.
Do you believe talking about African history and bleeding everything in like DMR said is off topic because
Super off topic. I was the one that saying something in the comment. You lose a lot of views on that. It was boring. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Say it again.
Nobody want to hear that shit.
What's that about? What?
That African roots and all that mumbo jumbo black power shit.
Right.
Well, I'm not saying black power, bro. I'm not saying that because I'm not no black power dude. So I'm not saying that, bro.
Yeah, I think coach, is that sorry to cut you off, bro, but is that lady from Texas, the young lady from Texas?
Mm-hmm.
She's not online no more, is she?
You know his cousin Nicole?
Oh yeah. She left, right?
That's my first cousin. Yeah.
Your first cousin, she left, right?
Beautiful young lady.
Yeah.
Right. Get it right, Hollywood. That
no, I think she left because she was getting on the topic. It was kind of boring. Like even
I just talked to my cousin. She said
Hollywood, I just started liking you. You fucking up.
Hold on.
Let me tell you, she came down.
We didn't use a light. That's why we probably
Hollywood.
bump heads.
Hollywood, but you know she's beautiful.
She came down because we can only have 6 people on at one time.
So she came down to let your black ass up. You want to come up here and disrespect her.
That was in the background for a while. At least I'm bringing. I bet you get your views up. Talking on that. What's that shit you was talking, Rico?
We get more views up. We get more views up women than your ass.
This ain't
If you want to be a teacher, go to high school, man. Go to high school and be a teacher.
Hollywood. We get more views from these beautiful ladies than your ugly ass. And you know that. So knock it the fuck off, okay? I ain't trying.
It's not about how you look. It's about getting attention, dropping attention, like bringing the views and doing your thing. All that black power and sisters. It's safe in the Republic of Dominicana. It's good. I'm safe. I never have to worry about nothing. Even when police try to shake me down, I'm like, I laugh it off and I keep it moving. You know, I'm more safe here than if I'm in American Brooklyn. That's what I gotta say.
Okay.
But Hollywood, I'm safer here. Go ahead, DMR. I'm gonna let you have it. And
right.
You live in the suburbs, of course. You live in the woods. I can see you got the deer running, hopping around. Come on.
If you want to know the truth, Hollywood. Okay, look, I'm not gonna dismiss the fact that we know overall. Okay,
right.
The country, the DR, is less than the size of fucking New York. New York City got almost 10 million motherfucking people, right?
But you gotta remember, they're more hungry than people in New York.
Excuse me. New York City.
I know people make 100 pesos an hour. 100 pesos an hour out here.
Listen what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? The DR got about 10 million people, right?
I don't know. I don't count it on the map.
It's like 10 million people.
I checked the census.
If you look it up, the population of the DR is about 10 million. The population of New York City is almost 10 million.
So what that mean?
So all I'm saying is so like the DR is New York. If you want to compare, so all I'm saying is I think it's unfair, and I agree with overall. I said when we started the live that overall the country is very safe, with the exception of certain parts. And I always tell Coach the most unsafe parts of the DR are certain parts of Santo Domingo.
The low poverty area, the lower poverty.
Right.
And people should not be in over that area unless they want to be like how you say.
Are you gonna let me finish?
Or they want to.
Are you gonna let me finish? I'm agreeing with you.
That's the only reason. Other than that, you're good.
Right. So what I'm saying.
But no, I'm wrong. I take that back. What's that called? What's that like? Zona Colonial can be, iffy sometimes.
Zona Colonial
like,
is very tourist areas. Exactly.
I feel like the opposite. Like, where Coach, where you at? Perfect. It's like the opposite.
I'm about 10 minutes from the colonial zone. I'm about 10 minutes from the colonial zone.
My thing is, you're not in a tourist area, though.
No,
right.
No.
Exactly. My thing is the opposite. The tourist areas is more crime, but the crime, when you think outside of DR, you think like, okay, you're going to get hurt like where you live at.
The tourist areas is more crime?
No, it's the other way around. You get more attacked in a tourist area, Zona Colonial,
Okay, Hollywood, let me ask you a question. Now I got you fucked. What type of crimes? Yeah, everybody else be quiet.
Petty crime, like, taking your phone, going through your pockets, whatever, that's it.
So petty crimes.
Yeah.
It's higher in Zona El Colonia, and I would agree with
tourist
that.
areas. I'm saying tourist areas.
I agree.
Where tourists go to.
In tourist areas, petty crime is
My
much
cousin
higher.
say she's still
Yeah,
here.
I have radio. Be quiet. I got them fucked. I agree with you, Hollywood.
Yeah.
In tourist areas, petty crime is significantly higher.
Mm-hmm.
What area is the highest for violent crimes? And
Santo
we're not
Domingo.
talking petty. We talking murder, stabbing,
the capital.
rape. Because crimes is different. Crimes are not the same.
You said the high crimes like murder.
Even in New York City, City, they classify petty crimes,
right?
Stealing phones, pickpocketing,
grand larceny
is one level, and violent crimes is another. Robberies, murders, rapes. That shit is not higher in the tourist area. That shit is
no.
Higher.
No. You're right. No, you're right about that. You're right about that part.
It's higher in the fucking.
But
hood,
my thing is, if you're a tourist or you're vacationing, why are you going to them
that
areas,
bullshit
though?
off? Right, you're not gonna get murdered. You're not gonna get raped. But guess what? They're gonna steal your phone. They're gonna steal your purse. They're gonna steal your wallet. But guess what? When you go into them fucking hood ass areas of Santo Domingo, they're gonna take your motherfucking life. Stop.
Only way if you did something like disrespectful or you know.
I don't. No. Look. They may not take my life, but they're gonna. Guess what? I'm sitting there saying, Hollywood is. I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about they're deleting Dominicans every day.
Yeah, they hurting each other. It's like
every day
attacking each other than Americans.
So stop pretending like that shit doesn't exist. So I'm trying to tell niggas, stop thinking you can go to those neighborhoods and think you fucking Dominican because your black ass ain't.
I have.
Oh, I mean, you've been lucky.
But I can go on some like I'm the man. I just know how to blend in there. Cool.
Hollywood.
No, you're not lucky. I agree. I agree with.
I ain't telling nobody else to do that dumb shit because you did it.
No, my thing is you don't understand. Dominicans are heartwarming people.
Hold up, brother.
I got to somebody's house.
Hollywood, hold up, brother. Hold up. I do the same thing Hollywood do. I disagree with you, Rico, because I move around with no problem. Don't nobody bother me. And like Hollywood said, you didn't hear what he said. He said that he don't act like he the shit and he the tough guy. And that's why
very respectful. I bachata, merengue, pariada, camisa de comida.
Can I have a minute?
Can
I have a minute? Hollywood and radio? Radio and Hollywood. Can I have a minute?
Tú estás loco, coño.
Everybody.
Go ahead.
I love you. And that's why I'm glad you up here. I'm glad you up here.
You know how to come through, man.
No.
Regresemos al tema, por favor. Regresemos al tema.
Get his ass. Get his ass, Jay.
Go ahead.
Jay, hear me out, Jay. And then I'm gonna let you torch his ass. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Hold on, Hollywood. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Don't listen to this motherfucker or radio, Coach Radio. Because what I'm telling you is you're not built for this shit. You're not built for this shit.
What do you mean by that?
Let me finish.
Yeah.
While Coach and Hollywood may have been blessed, God favored, or lucky to be in a situation where nothing has happened to them, and I am happy ridiculously for it. Don't you think your ass will go there and get the same results? You might not.
Actually, we feel like we get treated like more like superstars because they like so shocked that we actually adapting to their surroundings.
In Hollywood,
a resort. We're not.
Is that the reason why you think you're the superstar? That's the reason why you think you're the superstar because you adapted.
I'm not saying that like to be funny, but I'm saying is they like wow.
Is
like he
that
really, like he could be anywhere.
No.
You could be anywhere in the DR. We chose to live amongst
Hollywood,
and they respect that. It's the little things that count. You ever see that movie?
Hollywood.
Washington.
Hollywood. I want to unpack
little things that count, man.
Listen, Hollywood.
Hollywood. Time out.
Let me finish. I agree with you. You and Coach are Hollywoods in your neighborhoods. I don't disagree with that. But if you think the reason is because you've adapted to it rather than you motherfuckers went into a neighborhood where they, without a doubt, the average income is approximately how much a month?
$350.
About $300.
Okay. But you're coming in. Okay, but you're coming in with a resource 3 times that. And the reason why you're favored.
But how do they know this?
Let me finish, sir. You're favored not because your income is 3 times the average income, but you're favored because you choose to live among them. You're fucking insane.
All right.
How do they know? How they count my pockets? How do they know how much I make? Because
because when you come
crazy.
in, let me tell you why Hollywood. Hold on, radio. Let me tell you what. Because when you come in and speaking that broken ass goddamn Dominican Spanish, they
going about you saying look at because I make 10 times they make. How do they know how much I make? I'm living amongst them. I'm not in a villa.
Jay, do you not smell the simp on these motherfuckers? Do you not smell the fucking victims on these motherfuckers? You smell it.
We're not victims.
We're not here going on 3 years. I got into incidents. That's because only reason I got into situations because
Jay, I'm done. Jay, I'll let you cook these motherfuckers.
Hey,
they
Hollywood.
Smell it.
You can't talk to somebody that don't live out here.
They don't smell it on you, and you're
in
denial of it.
I'm about to pause, everybody. Time out. G Styles, thank you so much for coming on, brother. What's going on, man?
What's going on with you, Coach? How are you?
I'm good. Hey, man, thank you so much for being a part of the channel and just like, sometimes we just let it flow and just talk, man. So go ahead, tell me about what you want to talk about.
I'm just up here. See my boy up here, Hollywood. That's my man.
Yeah, tell about me, man. Tell these people who I am. I be in the mix.
It's a wild dude, man.
I know, and I love
you. Co-signing this nigga, are you?
I really live this life. I swear to God, I moved in Brooklyn. I moved out here. No lie, that's why
I fuck with Hollywood, but don't co-sign this nigga.
You live out here, let him know, man.
Wild shit. But I fucks with him. He my guy. But
this Rico, man, I can be your bodyguard.
Hollywood be out of pocket, and you gotta be honest with him. Be honest with. All I want you to do. I just want you to be honest with him.
I love Hollywood,
but he's out of pocket. He's stretching shit. He's stretching. That's all I want you to say. Like Hollywood, you stretching it a bit. That's it.
What am I stretching? Let me know what I'm stretching.
You stretching that? Oh, okay, because I'm with the fucking Dominicans. They accept me. No, they don't.
He don't understand, Coach. He don't. He really don't.
He don't. I promise you don't.
He don't because he don't live here.
No, I'm asking you. Oh, so you think they accept you?
You being uppity. You being uppity.
Y'all believe
he is. That
both of y'all believe that.
Will get him hurt.
Get the fuck out of here.
Talking like that.
Y'all ain't accepted. Y'all are tolerated.
People,
they
don't tolerate it. They come and hug us. They touch us. They love us over
Rico,
here.
listen,
right.
This is true story. Rico, it's a true story.
Everybody in the hood.
True story. I
Look at you motherfuckers doing like this.
This is a true story. I swear to God.
They doing like this.
I had times that I fucking party so hard, I blew my money. I had a Dominican hook me up faster than somebody in America, and they didn't want nothing back. They didn't ask for nothing back.
Let me say this real quick. Everybody quiet. Listen to this. Rico, Hollywood, G Styles, Jay, if whoever comes to the Dominican Republic, you're gonna have people begging for money. You're gonna have people begging.
Only in tourist areas.
But every now and then I walk down the street, they got some
only in tourist areas, Jay. Only in tourist areas, Jay. I want you to listen to this shit that they telling.
I've never been in a barrio and had somebody ask me for goddamn money.
Jay, where you from, Jay? What
Unless
area?
It was Candy County, he had the little chain drawing homeless.
Hold on. Ask Jay where her family is.
No.
Her family is.
Jay, go ahead. Everybody quiet. Jay, go ahead. What area?
Different areas.
Give us what La Romana, Puerto Plata, San Pedro de Macorís.
I have family in I know people in San Cristobal. I know people in Cristo Rey. I know I usually stay in Bella Vista, Piantini, and that kind of place.
So people in San Cristobal will sit there and make a lick out of Coach, right? Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie. Yeah, there you go, coach. You've been a lick, nigga. You've been a lick. Thank you, Jay.
My Dominican glasses on. Hold on.
She got your ass.
Hold on. What you talking about?
Thank you, Jay.
Got
He
my...
always want to sit there and pretend like, oh, they love me. They love me. No, they
nah,
love me.
You understand, like,
nigga.
I never had a problem. I'm sorry to say.
Thank you, Jay. Tell the truth.
I never had a problem.
Tell the
Coach,
truth.
you ever had a problem?
Jay.
Coach, you ever had a problem?
I've never had a problem.
Thank you.
Cause you always paid.
Pay what?
As long as you pay, you ain't gonna have no problem.
What are you talking about paying? What do you mean pay? Pay what? I want to hear this, Rico. Pay what?
Now you pissing me off, Rico.
Yeah.
What the hell?
He don't understand it. I was broke. Listen, I get a check every month. I wasted my Social Security check hanging out partying. I had borrowed money from a Dominican. He trusted me. Didn't know me from a hole in the wall. I could ran off. You're not understanding. I was in a barrio, locals, not tourist areas.
Okay, hold on for 1 second. Hold on for 1 second, Hollywood.
Welcome to my house.
But Hollywood, hold on for 1 second. Jay, this is what I want. This is what I'm trying to get them to understand, right? You are a poor Dominican woman in San Cristobal, right? You don't have.
What is poor to you?
Let me finish.
Hollywood, he's trying to let him finish. He's trying to be uppity.
I just want to set this up.
He's going to show you how uppity he is.
I want to set this up. So, Jay, you a poor Dominican woman in San Cristobal. You ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw out, right? You've been dealing with poor Dominican men all your life. You 30, 35 years, 25, 30, 35 years of age. Why? Explain to me why a foreigner coming into your country, while you're this poor, destitute, poverty-stricken San Cristobal woman, would feel so enamored to fall in love with this foreigner that's as equally as poor as the men of your country. Why would you?
Is he as equally as poor as the men at my country? I don't think so.
Yep. Why would you? Why would you give him 2 fucking shits of a second of your time if he's just as poor as the men of your country?
Personality.
Hollywood, quiet. Unless he had 5 to 10 times the income of the men of your country.
Well, of course. I mean,
I rest my fucking case and I walk away. So these motherfuckers want to act like
interest, opportunity, a better life.
Thank you.
As they should, though. As they should.
Jesus.
Right, G-Style?
As they should, definitely.
Thank
That's smart to me.
Jay.
But hey.
Jay, I agree with you. Why the fuck would I take a broke nigga from another country if we
that doesn't even speak the language?
Broke niggas. Why?
Oh, and he has Google Translate. Yes, mi amor.
Right.
Why? Please tell me why. Please, y'all gotta make this shit make sense to me.
So wait, we went from safety to money. Now I'm confused.
Right? Yeah.
I'm confused.
Damn, Rico is all about money. Love.
Now it's about money now.
Quan, don't nobody love your black ass, Quan.
Why can't be somebody like you because
Quan is white. Quan is white.
I'm the one that be hanging on like, yo, you got that? I'm not paying for it. That's how I be like, yo, I bring my New York with, yo, you got that, right? I don't got it.
Hey, let me say this.
Hollywood ain't fucking with you when
Rico,
you claiming broke.
Shut up. Listen to this.
Stop it, Hollywood. Stop.
Listen to this. Hey, G-Style. Listen to this. G-Style.
I'm coming up there and I'm gonna fucking hang out with you, and you gonna fucking show me on public.
Exactly. You gonna see like what?
You show me how you get out here and get free.
G-Style.
You show
G-Style.
me.
Y'all listen to this.
Bullshit.
I hang out with no problem. And Dominicans, when I walk down the street, they drinking on alcohol, playing dominoes. They give me their alcohol.
They playing a long game on you radio with your slow ass.
I didn't play the long game. Go ahead.
Long game on your slow ass.
Can I say something?
Jay, go ahead, Jay.
Can I say something? Sorry to burst your bubble. It's all about money. It's always about money.
Thank you.
And I'm talking about family. When I go down, I become an ATM. Well, not anymore.
I got a question. Excuse me, miss. You live here?
What's your point?
No,
you live in
Netherlands. They look at her as a fucking.
I didn't ask that. Hey, when you talk, I let you talk.
Shut up, Rico. Shut up, Rico.
But
Fall back. Hey, excuse me.
Excuse me.
You live in DR?
Excuse me. I wasn't finished with my point though.
I said, excuse me. Go ahead.
Excuse me. I wasn't finished with my point. But,
go ahead.
Okay. Yes. So, my point is, listen. If people think you have more than they have, they're going to try to get what they can get from you. So I'm talking about family. I'm not even talking about romantic relationships. When I come down there, I'm an ATM. Anywhere we go, people looking around like they've never seen money in their lives. I have to pay everything. I have to pay for everything. And it became so obvious that I said, so if I don't buy things, you guys are not going to eat? So I left. Figure it out. And I stopped. And they stopped.
Exactly.
Let me say this. Rick James, shut up, Rico. If Rick James says, if Coach in Hollywood go to get a beer with the locals.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
Let me
listen. I'm going to end it because I'm not going to keep going back and forth. If they don't live here, I can't talk to them.
No, that's right, brother. That's what that's my last comment on
You're not my equal. You're not my equal.
I walk down the street. I don't pay for nothing. I don't have no money. They are pulling out drinks. They pulling out beer. They pulling out.
Show me, nigga. Show me.
I'm a video.
Show me you walking down the street and these poor ass Dominicans are sitting there taking their fucking doing.
Why do you keep saying they poor? Like they don't got.
No, because they are.
They're the most working hardest motherfuckers.
No.
They be having more money than me. You don't be understanding.
Hollywood, because they
depends. It depends on what kind of Dominican you're talking about.
Right.
Depends.
We know where he live. He paid $200 a month for fucking rent. Where the fuck you think he lives?
Not in Piantini, not in Bella Vista.
They don't save their money. They get credit. They don't got credit cards.
No. You chimed in. Where the fuck you think he lives if he paying $200 a month?
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
That
you
is
think
perfect.
he living among rich Dominicans? He's living among hard-working Dominicans.
I muted Rico and Hollywood. What's Haitian gunmen are easy. Easy. What's going on? Real quick. Hold on 1 second. What's going on, Easy?
What's up, brother?
Hey,
Thank
man.
you, Easy. I've been waiting on your black ass.
Oh, we need to talk, baby. We need to talk.
I'm about to tear your ass up. Go ahead.
Can I get some ice water, please, ma'am?
All right. Go ahead.
No, you need a drink, nigga. You need a drink.
All right, easy.
Yeah.
Holly, do you agree with me in Hollywood? We don't have no issues.
Say hell no and move on.
We don't have a whole bunch of money to be given to a whole bunch of Dominicans. So Rico just be talking shit and out of his ass, and he don't know what he's talking about.
But I'm missing. I came in here. I've been in for like 30 minutes, and I heard Nino talking about that. You know, he lives amongst the Dominicans, and that's all I really got. And Rico was saying they were trying to take advantage of you, John.
Yeah, he act like we just be giving money away. We walk down the street.
Yeah, like the only reason they fuck with us because we're Americans with money.
Easy.
No, you know what? I'm gonna disagree with that.
Because we're Americans with money.
I disagree.
Thank you.
I disagree.
Thank you.
Easy. I'm about to tear your ass up.
I'm gonna tell you why. See, Rico never been to Sasua. I've been to Sasua. Okay. Nino, you been to Sasua, right? So you never been to Sasua. Listen. In Sasua, they fuck with you because you got money. If you willing to go outside,
whoa.
That's the sewer.
If you willing,
they fuck with you because of what?
Let them finish.
In Sasua, it's like being in Manhattan.
They fuck with you because of what?
In Sasua, they mess with you because you got money.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
And you might make a genuine relationship, but if you get outside of there, go to Los Charamicos, Montiano, Puerto Plata, or if you go to Santiago, or if you go to even Cabarete or Rio San Juan, you go anywhere. The barrios, La Union is like literally a 15-minute skip away from Sasua. It's a different world.
Question easy. Serious question. You got any videos of a fucking Dominican buying you a drink?
That's stupid.
I got
That's
text
stupid.
I ain't asking none of you niggas nothing. I'm talking
That's a
to Easy.
stupid ass question.
I ain't
All right.
talking to nobody but Easy. And all y'all jumped in but her.
But he don't
I
live
got
here.
Listen.
Where's
I don't
the
have
video of a Dominican buying you a drink? Paying for you to have a drink. Not
I
you
have.
paying for
I
them.
have.
I ain't asked you shit, coach.
Who does that?
Listen.
Who walks around?
Excuse
Listen, that is
me.
stupid.
Excuse
That is
me.
stupid.
Why is that a stupid question?
Like how old are we? Who walks around like, oh look, Dominican just
No,
gave me a
I
drink.
just
Get
asked.
the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
out of
true.
here.
I
That's mad corny. That's
excuse
corny.
me.
Yeah.
Yo, Nino.
That's corny. That's whack.
Yo,
That's whack.
Nino.
Coach,
If you don't want to take my word for it, then hey, that's
buying
so
a
be it.
Dominican a drink, he'll come out with 20. So
But
I'm
listen,
asking
can I
him,
tell you?
does
See, he won't
If
let me
I told
answer.
you that I've been down, way
Can I ask you
down, and fucked up, no
But
Go
see-
way,
ahead. Go ahead.
and
Easy.
had
Go
somebody
ahead.
help me out.
Can I
Go
tell
ahead.
you?
But you don't understand.
Can I
Go
tell you
ahead.
something?
yes.
Rico, you got to understand their culture, and that's American culture. Buy
I'm
you a
not talking
drink.
about culture. I'm
You
talking.
won't let me finish, man.
Go ahead.
You won't
I'm
let me
sorry.
finish.
Apologies.
And it is
Apologies.
culture
Apologies.
because what you're saying is buy me a drink, buy me this, buy me that. That is American culture. If you're in Sasua, a chick will, or even the dudes will hang around you because you got money. But in Dominican culture, it's not about buy you, it's share. So they'll buy a bottle and share with you.
My friends don't
They'll have
speak
some
English.
Okay.
Yes, they'll have Mama Wanna and be like, come on, Poppy, take a drink. And they'll get offended if you don't take a drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I'm
true.
just telling you. Or you want to
That's
eat,
true.
here's some, you know what I'm saying?
Freestyle.
That's how they do. It's different.
Hey man, you
Okay.
hold on.
Warm-hearted, warm-hearted,
ahead.
and don't want nothing in return.
Well,
Just
okay,
because
okay,
you
reminds-
Are you fuck
go to
niggas gonna quit? Are you fuck niggas gonna quit trying to? Let me explain. And again, okay, I accept that. I accept that explanation. Now,
You gotta
however,
accept it.
okay, I accept it. Okay, because
I can't
again,
catch Rico in the barrier. I
he,
can't see
he
Rico in the
still ain't
barrier.
got away. He still ain't got away. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this nigga into the trap. Okay. So again, they don't sit there and they don't buy you a drink. They buy Mama Wanna or they'll buy a drink and they'll split it with you. Because what are they trying to do? Easy. They're trying to foster a friendship. Correct?
Oh man, it's a listen,
Stop
the American
cutting him off,
mindset.
Hollywood, stop cutting him. See, y'all keep trying to help him. Stop trying to help him. Let him do it alone. What are they trying to do, Easy? Because I'm telling you, I've been there. I've been there where they came and they gave me, and let me say, they're trying to foster a friendship or a relationship.
Everybody trying to foster
Where you been
friendship.
at?
Everybody want friendship.
Finish.
Everybody want friendship.
Jay,
let me say this to you.
Jay, hear me
Rico,
out, Jay. Hear what I'm saying.
Rico, I understand what you're saying. You're saying
what
they're
they're
trying to
doing
force.
in fostering this friendship or relationship is they're literally developing a relationship. I have more friendships in the DR with men than I do with women. Men who come to my, let me finish. Men who come to my house, they repair shit. They do. But what happens is, let me. Y'all don't believe men play the long game just like women do. Dominican men play the long game the same way. And
right, okay, you're right.
Rico,
no.
See, Rico, this is what get me about you.
Zip it.
You talk about.
I'm telling you as a fucking homeowner.
Yo, Nino.
Just one second.
He don't hang in a barrio. I cannot see Rico in a barrio. I see him hanging out in a resort or his house in
Hollywood.
He's not going to what's like the street number? What they say, La Calle, Domingo, La Calle, Marco Santo. He's not going over there.
No, Hollywood. You know a perfect example? The guy that Coach did with the basketball court, right? He already fucking played a relationship with Coach. Coach don't see it.
He don't see what?
Let me finish. If y'all would shut
wrap it up. Hurry up.
I'm gonna wrap it up. If y'all would shut the fuck up long enough, I'm telling you, I'm taking it out of me. Coach did the video with the guy who did the basketball court. I think this guy did a great job. I think Coach paid him. It was a good quid pro quo. I pay you, you do this. But what this guy did in addition was, Coach is already sitting there in the back of his fucking mind saying, I need to call this nigga when I want something else done. These are relationships that they sit there and they create.
But how's that different from America?
No. You motherfuckers are slow with it, and you don't see it.
But you can I say something, John? Yo, Rico,
let me say something. Easy. Let me say something real quick before I forget. Let me tell you, Dominican Republic reminds me when I was in the 70s and 80s. People, and we sit down, everybody break bread together. Yes. They say, no, let me do it. Just like Easy said, let me do it. It's my turn to pay. No, take this Brugal. Let me get some Brugal. Let me buy the Brugal. Let me do this. And I see that all the time. So Rico ain't never seen that shit before. So he want to act like
got more of that
shit. Let me speak.
Go ahead.
I agree.
Let G talk. Go ahead.
I agree with Rico. Most Dominicans of a certain financial class, they're trying to get into your pockets. Simple and plain. They're trying to get in your pockets. Plain and simple.
But how are they gonna get in your pockets if you're not allowing them?
No, be quiet. Go ahead, let them finish.
They're trying to get in your pockets by befriending you. It's fake. It's fake. It's not real.
So what's the difference between the United States?
Be quiet and let them finish. Stop cutting them off with your bullshit.
Their sole agenda is to get inside your pockets and to get money from you. Period.
Easy. Do you agree with that?
Hell no.
Be quiet. Don't ask them. Jay, jump in because you got Dominican family. Go ahead.
Some, yes, but not all of them, man. I'm telling you.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Let me finish speaking. I think I got more experience in the DR than anybody up here right now.
Okay.
I've been going to DR since 07. I got kids in DR. I know Dominicans pretty well, man.
Okay.
All right.
But I'm
not generalizing and saying all of them are like that, but those of a financial class, a low level, they're like that. Trust me.
All right, let's ask you more. Hollywood.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hollywood, shut up, Rico. Hollywood, do you agree with your boy?
At the end part, were you saying that you said the low level ones have an agenda to get for your money? You saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead.
And that's the low levels everywhere in the country, or just like
it's not low levels,
like
all the low levels. It's Thailand, it's Africa, it's
wait, no, Rico, come on, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry, Hollywood.
I'm not generalizing and saying that every single person of that financial level is like that, because there are some genuine Dominicans that are poor. There are, especially like in the countryside. Absolutely. But as a tourist, the Dominicans that you come into contact with in these tourist areas, they're trying to get in your pocket.
What do you just say? Keyword in that sentence.
You said tourist, just like
I'm
as
a tourist. That's what I said.
Me and Hollywood live in the regular area. Me and Hollywood live in the regular area.
You live in San Domingo. That's a tourist area.
Before. I was like I'm saying again. I was down and out. I went to a tourist. I'm like, oh yeah, I got some people coming through.
Hollywood, you in Puerto Plata? That's a tourist area too, nigga. Don't act like Puerto Plata's not fucking tourist area.
Who?
Puerto Plata. That's tourist area.
Everywhere you don't understand, you say Puerto Plata, but Puerto Plata got barrios.
But they got tourist areas
too. Things go down.
But what we're speaking to the people who come to this country, whether it's Puerto Plata, Punta Cana, or Santo Domingo. There are a lot of tourists that come to those areas.
I think it's the way you carry yourself.
Trying to protect.
I think it's the way you carry yourself, the way a person carries himself. If you carry yourself
they gotta protect themselves.
I got all the money. Put yourself as a Dominican. Like if I was a Dominican, I'm like, oh.
Everybody's not gonna be you, Hollywood.
You got money, and he don't care about how.
But Hollywood, everybody's not
gonna
be you or coach. Some guys are gonna come to whether they're going to Santo Domingo or Puerto Plata. They're gonna be fucking tourists, and they're gonna get played. That's who we're talking to.
How are they gonna get played unless they're getting played? Unless they're gonna get played. Like, you can't get played unless you get yourself.
Hold up, Hollywood. When I go to the barber shop, y'all slow it down a little bit. Let everybody talk one on one. When I go to the barber shop, I watch them give the guy 400 pesos. I give the same pesos. I get 400 pesos. So what's the difference? And that's the barbershop across the street. So I'm not getting paid. They charging me.
You are right. People do. Listen, you are right. They're out there. They do. That's they do. Like you said earlier, when Coach gave him the money, whatever, for the basketball joints, and he said, okay, in his mind later on, oh, I can ask him for yeah. And you guys a business opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
If you really want to know who fucks it up, it's people like me. When I go to Punta Cana, you pay $400 for a haircut. 400 pesos for a haircut, right?
I don't know if Punta Cana, except for Barrios. Punta Cana is the richest area on the island.
Let me tell you this. You're absolutely right. And you know how much I pay for a fucking haircut in Punta Cana? 2,000 pesos.
I feel like
that's crazy.
It's the high price.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
Celebrities go there for vacation.
Excuse me. Want me to tell you why? And I'm gonna tell you why. What y'all
Too
are
loco.
not getting?
No, too loco.
Listen.
They taking advantage of you. They taking advantage of you.
No, he's in a tourist area.
Excuse me. I'm gonna tell you
Super tourist.
Let me tell you what you guys are not getting. This literally is the point you guys are not getting. I'm here right now in a city called Rockville, Maryland, right outside DC.
Woo!
Let me tell you this.
Damn.
I can't get a haircut for less than $40.
Say the area again.
Rockville, Maryland, the suburb. You know, so literally, I can't get a haircut for less than $40, right?
Of course, yeah.
So when I go to the DR and they do 3 times as much as what I get here, I pay the same $40.
Rick James saying the long game.
What I want them doing is I want them motherfuckers to lose their mind over seeing me coming because I need a haircut right now.
Right.
I need a haircut, my beard shaved, groomed up. These motherfuckers they massage me, they do all this shit.
Thank you.
But Rico, you a simp. You don't know it. Rico, you don't know it. You a simp, Rico.
No tengo cuarto. No tengo cuarto.
But listen, I want you.
You're a simp. Rico, you a simp.
Yes.
No tengo.
Listen, easy.
No tengo.
Easy. This is what I want you guys to hear.
Hold on, Hollywood.
You're right.
Hold on.
Easy. I don't take no offense to it. I mean, but listen, what I'm saying is some people will sit there and say, if I pay X amount of dollars for a service here and it's expected and I get a certain level of service, now I go somewhere else and that level of service is twice as much, why should I pay less? Because guess what? When I go to the DR, I'm there for a week. I'm going there next month. I'll be there for 1 week. So the Punta Cana, because where I live.
Nino, let me handle this. Because Rico just exposed himself. Nino, let me handle this. Rico, you just exposed yourself. You contradicted yourself.
Easy.
You contradicted yourself.
Exactly. But easy. Let me finish.
Rico contradicted himself, Nino.
Thank you.
Because I'm about to get him. John, when I start on him, don't stop me.
Okay, let him go, John.
When you finish, can I go now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, first off, John, good to see you again. Love you, brother.
Come on, get me, nigga.
Hollywood. I put my number in the chat. Hit me up on WhatsApp, all right? And Rico, you always say that you sometimes tell Dominicans that, hey, the only reason we come here is because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Yet you saying you pay the same price you pay in America. You just contradicted yourself.
Yes.
So you just contradicted yourself.
I agree.
So then which one is it?
That nigga got him slipping. No.
Okay. Can I finish?
That nigga got him slipping.
Also, Rico, let me say this.
Yeah, that's insane. 2,000 pesos.
I don't be coming for you. I don't be coming for you like that. Listen. You know,
you deserve.
Rico, you know I read, so I listen. Hey, listen. I just had your back for some intense disputes in the chat somewhere else. You're not listening to me. I said this is off the subject, but I was going.
Who's that?
I was going back and forth with somebody about you, defending you. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you're wrong on this one. You got caught out there.
Okay.
Coach.
Okay, easy.
Who's that?
Hold up, Hollywood. Easy. You're right.
Rico.
Let me finish. I'm gonna get to that in a minute, Hollywood.
Hold
on. Easy. You're absolutely right. So again, I have always said, and I still stand by, and I will tell you that, like, yes, for certain things about the DR, I do care about the cheapness. I do care about the cheapness of the real estate. I care about the cheapness of the cost of living. However, when it comes to my grooming standards, that was the one thing where, like you said, I'm a simp. I'm a simp. You are absolutely right. I'm telling you, let me tell you, I will pay more for a haircut in the DR than I pay in the US. Because I will simp, because you know why? I don't get the massage.
Not kind of the same price though.
No. I'm saying I would pay more. And does that make me a simp? You are 1,000% right.
But Rico, you could have paid. You could have paid 1,000 pesos, and that would have been 2 times what they normally get.
No, but
that would have been fine. Why are you paying 2,000 pesos?
He want to do that. He can do that.
Let me finish.
He's blessing him. He blessing the dude coming in.
I went to the DR, and what blew me away was getting services that don't even exist in the United States. I went there and motherfucker laid me back, trimmed my mustache with a straight razor, blew my face with a steam cleaner, doing all this.
Okay.
You can't even buy this shit in the US. There's not a barber I've never been that has even provided the services. So I become so accustomed because come on, Hollywood, you're from New York. You ain't getting no haircut nowhere for less than $30, $40.
That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
You pay the same price. You come out here and pay $2,000.
$30, $40.
So when
and they're not massaging you or none of that.
Right.
But it's a culture thing. See, that's culture though. That's culture.
Right.
If you're a regular Dominican and you come in there with a haircut and they know you only paying 500 pesos, they still going to do the same thing.
So you're absolutely right. So traditionally, when I go into places of services, like literally, like my wife always fucks with me, right? I'm gonna tell you the number one thing that we get into is I literally fight with her all the time about, like when I go, I'm gonna tell you another thing. Easy, you about to cuss me out again.
I am.
When I go to the restaurants, they give me $100 bill. What do I tip? I tip 20%.
Okay. That's what I do.
The bill's 100, they're getting 120. And in fact of the matter, that the $100 bill already has a 10% tip included.
That's right. I'm glad you know that. In the Dominican Republic, the tip is included in.
Because in my mind, it's I literally say it's got to be the same as what I do back home. So even though that I'm over tipping and all you motherfuckers get butthurt, oh, he over tipping, he go like,
no problem. I don't care. I don't care.
No. But I'm saying is I understand where it's coming from, but I'm trying to tell you guys where it's coming from.
I got a question, but Rico, what's happened with this? Who said something about tailor made? What's that?
Oh, because I don't like what he did. We'll talk about that.
Oh, I don't
like what he did as far as
like who did?
Tailor made as being a father. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on it.
Who the ballhead guy?
Huh?
Who the boy? Who's that? Greg?
No. That's not Greg. Greg is flip flop.
I mean, what's his name? Fucking. Tailor made dreams.
He's the old head. He's older than me.
He lives in where he live in another country.
In Thailand now, chasing.
Right.
Oh, fuck him, yo.
Right, he's in Thailand chasing.
Nah, fuck him, man. He's a funny mother. Yo, fuck him, man. He's a funny ass motherfucker, yo.
But he was up in school. So what I'm saying is this, okay?
Fuck that nigga,
okay,
man.
guys,
Fuck
hear me out. Hear me out for your pushback on me. Again, I can accept the fact of, like I said, I do overpay for certain services because of the fact that I believe certain services I'm just not gonna cut corners on. I'll tell you another thing. Like people sit there and talk about housekeeping, right? Niggas will be like, "Oh, I paid $10 for the housekeeper."
I do, yeah.
Y'all don't even want to know what I paid my housekeeper.
Because you know what? Oh. You got a house, you
that's crazy.
Your vacation. So
that's crazy.
I don't blame
you. That's crazy.
You don't know what I paid my housekeeper.
But you know what, Rico?
My housekeeper hit my house.
I don't even care.
How much you pay for your housekeeper to hit your house one time?
Rico, you know what it is? You don't live there like Nino do.
No. But the bottom line is when I live there, it's not gonna be any different.
Yes,
When
they
the
do.
housekeeper
Okay.
come and hit my house.
You overpaying, man.
And if you
Yes,
You're
I
overpaying, bro.
Go ahead. You want
But
to do that? Go ahead.
here's the
He
difference about
contradicting
overpaying.
himself.
Here's the difference about overpaying.
If you want to do that, go ahead. I don't care, man.
Okay,
You gotta go ahead and do that.
you guys want to know the blessing behind overpaying? You
I'll
really
tell
we
you the
go.
negative part about overpaying.
I don't know no
I'll tell you the
blessing.
negative
I
part
don't know.
about overpaying.
Tell
well,
him. Tell him.
go ahead.
Tell him.
You paying 2,000 pesos for a haircut.
Woo.
Yes.
The one time that you decide not to give them 2,000 pesos, they're gonna start talking shit about you.
Right.
That's how
Yup.
they do.
I get that.
I'm telling you.
But
Absolutely.
here's the thing. What's your name, brother? I'm sorry.
G Styles.
G Stop. Okay, now here's the thing.
Yo, that's the Jamaican dude. What up, brother?
This G
What's going
Stop.
on, man?
And
Easy. It's easy, bro.
Yeah, I know you are, man.
Oh, okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
stop screaming, Easy. Ain't nobody fucking with you like that. Go ahead.
Oh, you don't let the young lady talk.
Brooklyn.
But no, G Style. What I like about that though.
No, yo, Rico,
hold on,
the lady didn't speak.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, okay, Jay. 1 second, Jay. But here's the thing: I try to keep my payments to what I'm accustomed to here. So again, when I say 2,000 pesos, I can't get a haircut for less than 2,000 pesos.
You was on line for a second.
So
Okay.
where the fuck am I gonna go? It's not like I'm giving them a 5,000 pesos.
He's not built like that.
Out here, boy.
So my thing is, I'm trying to go to spaces where what I currently pay back home, I can pay. If you ain't gonna cut my hair,
All right, go ahead, Jay.
Hey, cut US before I go.
Let Jay talk. Let Jay talk for a second. Everybody, let Jay talk. Go ahead, Jay.
Thank you. I've been trying to say that for the last half hour.
All right, Hollywood, I'll get your ass in a minute, but go ahead. Go ahead, Jay.
Jay, go ahead.
I have nothing to say. Keep it going.
What?
Come on, Jay. Jay, tell him you're
right. Who's right and who's wrong?
Ask me a question. Ask me a question.
My question is, who's right and who's wrong? Who you agree with, Rico's dumbass or us?
Or better question.
We're all over the place. So.
Well, Jay, here's the better
We're
question.
having fun. We're having fun.
Let me ask you this, Jay, as a better question. As a woman who's been to the DR, who knows the DR, when it comes to payment or lack of payment, who do you think is more well received, and for what reason, and how does the payment go? So, in other words, like speaking like as a Haitian Dominican, I'm sorry if I'm misgendering or misidentifying in any way, but how do they look at, like, okay, these motherfuckers come here into the country, and then they say, okay, he's a good pair. No, I want her to say, he's a good pair, he's a piece of shit, he treats me good, he doesn't, and as a combination of payment and treatment. How do you think your family members who are still on the island look at us and receive us? That's what I would like to know.
Well,
we can't hear you, Jay.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
I can hear you now.
Well, the thing is, first of all, you're not Dominican. You'll never be Dominican. You're a foreigner. So with that comes a couple of things. And because you're a foreigner, the expectation is you can afford it because you're here on vacation. So let's get what we can get. And of course, I'm generalizing because this is a conversation. But yeah. That's how I see it.
Key word in your sentence, you said vacation.
But what about so Hollywood means, like, what about the people that lives here?
Yeah. That know you every day, that see you day in and day out, and you live amongst them locals. You're not living in the
well, I think
let me ask you this, Jay. Jay, let me ask you this. You said,
oh my God, Rico, why you won't let her talk, bro?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Hollywood, relax. Go ahead.
I think like Coach John, you live in a neighborhood and people know you. you're Coach John, right?
Right.
But
Yeah,
you're not Coach John, a fellow Dominican. You're Coach John, the American.
Right.
So it still stands. You might learn the tips and tricks. So if you know the eggs are 30 pesos and the guy is trying to sell it to you 45, you'll be like, no, it's 30 pesos. Here are the 30 pesos. But if you
Yeah.
don't, you pay the 45. That's
Right.
more my point.
Well, we know, like me and Hollywood, we're on a budget, so we make sure we know what we're gonna spend. And a lot of times, Dominga, she takes care of everything, just so they like, oh, they go that gringo. So I just like, hey, baby, you go ahead and take it over. And then she be like, what? And then I can hear her. She's talking them down, like, no, don't worry about it. And they negotiate. They always, Dominga's always negotiate.
Coach, you proving my fucking point. You send your Dominican wife to go there and to argue the Dominican price. You already know, as a non-Dominican, you're going to be fucking overcharged. You goofy motherfucker. That's my point.
I'm not. Listen, asshole.
Hey, Rico, tell us what you really
your
think.
Radio ass is going to be overcharged because, as she said, you are not naturally a Dominican. They look at us as a higher resource radio.
I'm not disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is, you act like we just be dumping off money to Dominican.
No. And I will readily admit to everybody in chat, yes, I overpay for service. And I make y'all hate me. Oh, he paid you.
Rico James.
I overpay for everything. I don't give a fuck. You niggas gonna step your game up or fuck you. And I agree with it. And here's the whole point is I overpay for haircuts, massages, everything. But what I am literally, you guys really want to know what I'm a Nazi about?
I don't got that bad because you don't live here. Now, if you lived here, then I'm like, I'll be getting on you. Like, yo, what are you doing?
But my whole point is, it's like literally when I show the fuck up, I want to be pampered. I want to be that. So I want to be spoiled.
That's not simple.
And I want motherfuckers to kiss my ass, and if I have to pay for it,
that's self-love. There, go ahead and do that. Man.
But you know that from Hollywood. You know that from New York. New York motherfuckers do that shit all.
But I'm not doing that when I come
big dollars to be pampered and spoiled.
I'm not doing that.
You gonna
I wouldn't even talk about New York, but you don't even live in New York, Rico.
But I'm saying it's the same mentality.
That nigga live in the fucking. Oh man, say the name again. It's just so beautiful. Say that again. The name Maryland. Where in Maryland?
Rockville, Maryland. The suburbs. Woo! I'm in the suburbs.
Woo!
I'm up there with the white.
The water tastes like hope over there.
Shout out to Sister OG Patrice. Hey Rico, let's talk to. What's going on, y'all? Hey, I enjoyed it, y'all. I'm gonna take everybody down one at a time, but I want everybody to go ahead and give their point of view. And I enjoyed it. We talked about the safety, and we talked about that for an hour and a half, and then
did we talk about safety?
Yeah. No, not really.
What are you saying about safety, Hollywood?
He didn't say nothing really about safety. We just talked about more of that black.
No, I'm talking before. No,
there you go with that bullshit, Hollywood.
Before you came on Hollywood, we was talking about is it safe in the DR. We talked about that for an hour and a half.
But no. Let's ask him his goofy ass point of view. Come on, Goofy. What's your point of view about the safety in the DR? Since you think it's so safe. Give it.
I'm just saying. I know we did, Coach. We did touch bases on that. We did because I said that it depends on the individual. If you put yourself in a dangerous position, then of course, it really depends on the individual. But to me, that's how it is.
Overall, do you think it's safe?
My answer for that is it depends on the individual.
What about the area? What about the area?
I'm gonna say it again. It depends on the individual.
Great answer.
All right, G Styles, give us your opinion.
Depends on the area.
We need everybody's opinion, not just yours.
Depends on the area. The area. That says it all.
Okay. Well, go ahead, Easy.
Oh, whoa. He not finished. The area. What about the people?
The people in the area that you choose, that makes a difference.
Would you
be in a middle class neighborhood, You're not going to see as much crime and violence. And if you're in a poor neighborhood, you're going to see theft, you're going to see murder, all kind of shit.
Okay,
you put yourself in a middle to upper class neighborhood, you'll be safe. You'll be all right.
So you're not recommending that you just come to the DR and move anywhere, right?
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Hell no. Especially if you don't speak the language. If you don't speak the language, you fooled.
Right. Your target.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
let
you.
Me say, let me say this before we go and y'all comment on this.
No, we ain't going yet, goddammit.
How we going, Coach? I don't understand. Last week, 2 weeks ago,
another hour or two.
We was on longer than this.
I'm really disabled, and I might get off.
Yo, Davian.
Yo, leave your ass up in the corner. We gonna continue this conversation.
My back be hurting and my neck be hurting. So let me say this. I'm so sick and tired of people.
Rico, you done pissed them off, Rico.
Better pissed off than pissed on. Fuck them.
I usually don't get pissed off, but I'm pissed off.
Pissed them off, Rico. I know, Coach.
Better pissed off than pissed on.
I did a long time in jail. I swear to God. I didn't want to say, but yo, damn, Rico, you got to him, yo.
I'm gonna get your ass too, Hollywood.
I'm good. I got tough skin. I like the energy. You can't get me, but you as him being boys, you kind of touched the nerve with him, bro. When you guys hang out, you guys need to have a phone call.
Hollywood, let me say this. I'm so sick and tired. Number one, Rico don't know, he don't live here.
That's why my saying, excuse me. What my saying with people, you're not on my equal. If you do not live here, we cannot go.
And then number two is, let me tell you, and then now I agree with you, Hollywood, but then I'm gonna disagree with you on something. I'm so tired of people, not just you, talking about we cannot talk about our African roots in the Dominican Republic.
Got your black ass. Got you, nigga.
So it's kind of frustrating that.
No, like, I'm elaborate. I didn't say we can't talk about it.
No elaboration. Be quiet and take this medicine.
African roots. When I go to the orphanage, I'm going to tell them about their African roots because nobody ever told them about their African roots. It's nothing wrong with talking about African roots and uplifting African people in the Dominican Republic. So Amen. Every now and then we will talk. I'm not on the Black Power stuff. I'm on telling them, hey, you got Spanish roots and you got African roots. Let me tell you about your African roots and how amazing that is. So some people get upset when I talk about that, Hollywood.
Coach, I'm not stop talking shit. I'm talking
Hollywood,
shit.
Can I tell you why? Hollywood, can I tell you why? Because all 40 of those young boys you see in that orphanage, they're all black. Ain't none of them white.
That's true.
And you ain't seen their white fucking orphan.
I'll give you right about that. Right.
No, let me finish. You have not seen one motherfucking white orphan in that fucking country. So they always do this shit. So it's not pro-black. I don't have a pro-black.
So people get upset. And I'm gonna let
listen, I will never get upset on somebody.
No, I'm not talking about you, but
but I'm just saying that.
Hold up,
40 young black men.
Rico, stop. G Styles, do you think I'm wrong for uplifting and telling Dominicans about their African history and how amazing their African history is and showing them where Africa is? Do you think I'm wrong for that?
Not at all.
So why do people get pissed off when we talk about African roots?
Fucking butt hurt. Fuck them.
Who exactly?
Answer that. Go ahead.
Who gets mad? Who exactly gets mad?
Like I see in the comments sometimes, like y'all stop talking about this black shit and blah 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 and all of that stuff. But
that was me. I'm gonna elaborate on that. I'm gonna tell you why I was doing that.
And I'm gonna get your ass too, Hollywood.
I was doing that because I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real.
Let G Styles come in.
Education is good, but like I know this is your channel, Coach. Just like,
and I'm not talking about no.
It's not you. It's about everybody. It's about everybody. It's not you, Hollywood.
Nah, it was like, I'm gonna talk for me because I'm the one who said something like oh, here you go, like I put the sleep emoji, like, oh man.
I can respect the pushback.
How you say, like, I won't say I'm a troller, but I'm just being fun, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, like I like to be.
So what? I know it's about.
I don't want to talk about that, you know. Let's be honest. Come on.
Huh?
when we was in America, when we lived in America, it was always just about skin race and color. That's what, like, when I'm out here, you don't hear about this really. I don't hear about this color.
Somebody got a lot of noise in the background.
Who is that?
Yeah, somebody so push mute. But go ahead, Hollywood.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what happened? I'm gonna tell you what it is when you do it live, and it gets like, what's the word? Exact word I want to get like. I feel like we was in school or something, like a culture, like for us, like, you know, like too, like, you know how we like politics, people discuss politics, and some people don't like discussing that. Like that's how it was like too deep.
I'm not talking about
losing interest and like
right. And I'm not talking about tearing, I'm not talking about tearing the white man down and the white man is the devil.
Oh, I thought you was getting yeah. I'm thinking like
I don't do that. I just talk about uplifting African roots and all that stuff. So G Style, what do you think about me doing that?
That's great. What you're doing is great. Yeah.
On this channel, people get upset sometimes, and I'm not talking about Hollywood. I'm just talking about in general. People want to like, oh, I just got 5 new subscribers since we've been on the channel, so I'm gonna lose 1 or 2 subscribers. But
Coach, like, do you force it on them, or do you even ask?
Funny story about that. Can I say something real quick?
Do you give them a chance?
I don't force it. Go ahead, G Style. Go ahead.
All right, I told you I got kids in DR, right? So my baby mother, all this time she thought she was Indian, right? She thought that her grandfather came from India to DR, and that was her lineage. I brought an ancestry DNA test down to DR. She took it. I brought the results back up. You know what it said?
African.
49% African.
That's right.
49% African. She has like 8% Indian, and the rest was from Spain.
What percentage of African?
49%.
See?
49%.
But they will see every
lack of education.
Y'all will see
lack of education.
I literally get mad because they always say I don't see color. I'm like, no, y'all see every color but black.
Right.
Y'all will see white, you will see red, you will see yellow, you will see every color on the spectrum. But for whatever reason, y'all don't see black. Like, get the
they associate black with being Haitian. That's the issue.
That's
the issue. That's where the separation comes in.
That's it.
And I get people they get mad at me sometimes when I talk about and I put Africans and Haitians together and I hug them and I take pictures with them, and the Dominicans look at me crazy sometimes, like, why are you hanging around those Haitian people? And it's just frustrating. I love to lift up African history, and I talk about it, and people get pissed off.
Give me a moment, Coach. Drop the link again. Kicks and Travel. Hit the link. Let's have a conversation.
He might not come up.
Travel. Just drop it just for a moment, and to see if he want to have a conversation. Because I don't want you sitting in the chat all night crying in the chat. Hit the link. We're going to go to you right after this, Jay. But Kicks and Travel.
He said something about Hollywood.
No. What I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. He can come in and call me a motherfucker. I don't care. Hit the link, nigga. Stop sitting in the chat fucking crying like a little bitch. Hit the fucking link and let's have the discussion. Go ahead, Jay.
Well, I would like to wrap up. It's 3:00 a.m. So I need to go to bed, guys.
Thank you so much for being on the channel.
Where you at?
I'm about to wrap. What?
3:00 in the morning.
Ooh! Thank you. You know. Let's take a moment, John. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing your time with us. I had no idea it was what it was.
No problem. But I have sleep problems anyway, so I'm mostly up at around this time, so that's why I'm up. Anyways.
Okay, well, great. You brought a lot to the conversation. You brought a lot of education, intellect, opinion. We love it all. Please continue to watch the channel and give us your feedback, because most importantly, I look to people like you, Favor, Nicole, to tell us not just fuck what we're doing. I don't even want you to tell us what we're doing right. All I want is your criticism so we can correct and maybe do better. If I'm being too mean or whatever, I want that honest critique.
Just keep being yourself. It's fun.
No, but definitely kick me and radio in the ass when we're doing wrong. I don't want you just to be
Definitely.
nice.
Yeah.
Please.
Coach, well, you need to focus the conversation more and to stay on subject. That's very important. And what else? And I'm missing ladies, like a ladies' night or something. We can do a ladies' night where maybe Miss Sharonda and
ladies' night,
African Dominican, that other lady, and we can come and we can have conversations, nice topics, and people can ask questions. That's what I'm missing because it's very male oriented, like.
But you don't never see us tearing down females.
No. But you got to listen, John. Close your mouth. He's saying ladies' night for female perspective.
All right.
We have a lot of guys up here. We need to do a show with just women. I'm gonna kick your radio ass out.
You got my hold up,
ladies and Candy.
Right.
And you all.
Do you have my WhatsApp? Do you have my WhatsApp number?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in here right now, and we're gonna take you down. Thank you.
So 2 questions. So one question. Don't rush her off. So if we do a ladies' night channel or a ladies' night show, do you promise to? I'm not gonna say commit, but you will try to make the time. If we give you advance notice, hit Coach with your email because we're gonna try to set it up with you, Favor.
No, WhatsApp. WhatsApp.
Can you be quiet? You, Favor, Nicole, Sharonda, Miss Sharonda, and all the ladies, because we want to do it. We really do want to do a show so we can hear you guys out and hear what you guys think.
That would be very great. Yes, definitely.
All right, shoot me a text. Shoot me a text before you go to sleep, okay?
I will. Thank you, guys.
Bye. Send him your email so he can email you.
Yes, I will. Bye.
All right. Well, hey, man, I want to thank you for coming on the channel, and I really like your kicks and travel. I really like your sincerity, brother, and your opinion. So I appreciate your opinion. So I want to hear what you got to say, man. Thank you so much for your support. I see you uplifting the channel, and I see you saying different things. So I appreciate your honesty. So you got the floor. Go ahead.
No, I appreciate it, John. Appreciate it, Coach. Now, first of all, I didn't have any issue about you changing the subject or anything on the live or anything like that. You know, like I said, I welcome that. My only issue is the way how Rico he addresses the subscribers in your chat. That's my only gripe about him because he's really.
Say that last part again. I'm sorry. Say it again. I didn't hear you.
That's my only gripe because he's like real disrespectful, and you know that's there's a way to talk to people, and you know I just don't like that, you know, and that's how it is. You know, I'm grown. Don't talk to me like that, you know.
Do you feel? Right.
Well, can I say this? Can I say this?
Let me finish.
Can I say this?
Go ahead.
I want to say this. I'm not Rico. But I want to say this. Can I just say this? I know. I want to say this.
Go ahead.
I think if you're dealing on YouTube, sometimes we got to take our emotions. Understand we also here having a good time. It's like we sitting in somebody's kitchen in John's kitchen, getting together every week after the church, eating and drinking, and we talking shit.
That's right. Barbershop talk. Don't take it personal.
Exactly.
Don't take it personal.
Yeah, you can't take it personal.
But then when he starts addressing me, you're like, yo,
hold on.
The fuck up, this and that. I don't like that.
Okay, hold on. And I'm gonna ask you, Mr. Kick. Do you feel like that the chat is ever disrespectful? Or do you think the chat is no, I'm asking you all sincerity. I'm hearing what you said.
Yeah, Coach, man.
I've been disrespectful.
Hold up, Nina. Hollywood.
So my question is, do you think that the chat, because again, by the same token, I'm reading the shit in the chat. I'm hearing the shit they say about me. So if I'm disrespectful to the chat at large, you never heard or seen anything in the chat that was disrespectful to me.
Yes, I did. That was Hollywood. That was Hollywood that was talking all that mess in there.
Okay,
and then when
I was just asking.
And when he came on, it was like ha ha he and everything. You didn't say nothing. You didn't have that same energy with them.
Okay. But again, you say I'm disrespectful to the chat, but you acknowledge that the chat is equally as disrespectful to me.
Yes, and it was Hollywood that was talking all that mess.
Hollywood, I'm gonna bring you up in a minute.
So again, now what the only reason why I'm sitting there saying is I'm trying to hear what you say, because when I came into this live today, one of the first things I said was I was trying to, in the beginning, because from previous lives we've had behind the scene conversations and people felt like I was mean. And one of the first things I said at the beginning of this live was, am I mean? I'm trying to be honest, but I don't want to be mean. That was what I said. However, sometimes I know that my conversation can come off as abrasive. It can come off as too direct. People don't want to hear it. People just don't want to hear while I'm speaking my truth. Right. They don't want to hear it.
I believe, Rico, you are speaking the truth a lot of the times.
Right.
It's the way that you deliver it.
Let him say the whole thing. Go ahead.
It's the way that you deliver it.
Yeah,
look,
that's the problem.
How you want him to deliver it? How you want him to deliver it? With cupcakes?
No. Hold on. I accept
Come
that.
on, man. Come on, man.
What I'm saying is I can accept that. I can accept, because I asked at the beginning of this live, was like, because I was asking people to be genuinely honest with me. Was I just being honest and direct, or was I being mean? Because I don't want to come across as being mean. Now, I can be abrasive, I can be direct, but that's not meanness. So in other words, if I sit there and tell you your ass is on fire, saying that sounds abrasive. But if your ass is really on fire, then that's just what it is. That may not be the best way to say it, and I agree with that. It's corrosive, it's harmful, it's hurtful. But ultimately, I'm more concerned about the truth or about what's happening to you than how it makes you feel. Now,
yo, Rico, you're going too long. Get you some water.
I'll fall back and I will say, because I asked at the beginning of this live, because when I did the previous live, John was like,
I know.
Let me finish. And I tried to pull back, and it was like, oh, you're not being authentic. Okay. Do you want me to be authentic, or do you want me, what the fuck do y'all want? Do you want authenticity where people, and when people are being authentic, unfortunately, oftentimes it doesn't feel good. And I'm not asking for a pass to be an asshole. I want to be checked for it. But if people are sitting there saying, I just want you to give me butterflies and rainbows and bubbles and shit, but at the same time, I'm lying to you, this is the question that I'm struggling with.
Nobody said for you to lie or anything.
But go ahead. That's what it seems like. The quest for how I deliver the message is more important than what the message is. That's all I'm asking. I'm struggling with the difference, and I don't have an answer. So I'm asking you, as a recipient of my message, is that like, how better could I have said the things that I said that so offended you? What way? What did I say?
What offended me? What offended me was I had no problem tonight. It's what you said when I put in that, my mother was from Port-au-Prince, after Jay had said that her mother was from there. And then you was like, yo, fuck kicks and travel, blah, 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 this and that, fuck you.
No, because
I was like, what? Where's this coming
from? No, okay. But that was a separate thing. But I'm trying to figure out, what message did I say, and how did I say it in a way that, while it might have been offensive, because I want to clean it up, that I could have said it better and also said the same thing. Because again, I don't have a problem with your mother being from Port-au-Prince. I took you as, personally, if I'm not mistaken, I've seen you in Passport Brothers spaces.
Which one?
I could be wrong.
You all man. I might have listened to a few, but I haven't commented.
Because, and that's what I'm saying, is because I've seen you in certain very problematic Passport Brother spaces. When I see certain names, I'm triggered a certain way. And I apologize if you wasn't that person or if you was. But I've seen people in Passport Brother spaces where people are special needs, as I said earlier in the conversation, and they've been condoning these people going to whoremongering.
Excuse me. Can I say something? Rico, man,
I'm dropping one second.
Double back, man. If you say fuck that nigga, fuck him then, man.
But I'm trying.
I'm serious. Fuck that. No, fuck that. No, that's what I liked about you.
Hold on.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't sit here and explain yourself.
Hollywood, we having a good conversation.
Drop him.
He's not coach. Whatever. You say what you
John,
say.
drop him. I get it.
We're having a good conversation.
I'm trying to have a conversation in a good space because I don't want to be
back up, but just listen.
Right. I don't want to be a complete asshole. Because you're right. Normally I have Hollywood energy.
I'm sorry, I apologize, but I'm
no, you good.
I don't want to get kicked out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hollywood, time out.
That's what you gotta say, Coach.
Have his energy, but I don't want to have his energy because I'm trying to understand where am I going too far? Because I don't want it to be like, look, I want it to be in a space where I can say what I'm saying and I'm not being harmful to people or not trying to hurt people.
Rico has a good
but
heart.
I'm telling the truth.
I know he do. I got no problem. I had no problem tonight and everything like that. It was just done when it was being addressed to me. That's when it just sparked me.
And I did. So I fall back and I apologize. I did because I thought you were someone that I know in that Passport Bro space who promotes this shit. And it's just like I am triggered by these brothers in these spaces who do a lot of harm for black men going into these spaces. That's it. So if I was out of pocket, again, I'm not above apologizing. I'm sorry.
If you see my name was talking against all of that especially Jay Rello. That's who I do not like.
I apologize. I sincerely and honestly and authentically apologize if I saw your name and
Mitchie T, man, he's set in his ways. Whoever you are, Mitchie T, what the fuck you mean? You gotta be a certain age. You talk how you want to talk.
I'll say this, Rico apologized. Rico, you apologize a lot. You apologize a lot because
I don't normally do this.
What are you, Rico? You a sorry person?
But I did.
What do you mean I apologize? And like you a fucking governor and you got caught with a woman.
I don't apologize to fucking Hollywood. Hey, Hollywood.
I apologize. I let you down. I forgive me in the country.
Anyway, I'm good with Rico. You know what I'm saying? It was just that sparked me.
Let me ask you this question. Hold up, Rico. Let me talk. Kicks, hey brother, I know I've seen you on the channel and I appreciate your support. What area are you from and have you ever been to the DR?
I'm from New York.
Cool. What area?
In Queens, New York.
Awesome.
What part of Queens, man?
Rosedale.
Okay, I'm in Far Rockaway, man.
You like 20 minutes from me.
Exactly.
Hold on, Kicks. One question. So, let me ask you: have you ever followed Razor Ray's channel?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Okay, that's where I saw your name at. That's why I said that. No. I'm not saying.
Get him.
Let me finish. I'm not saying you did anything wrong.
We probably did.
That was weird. The triggering comes from because I'm oftentimes over in that space.
Nah, that nigga did it.
Fighting Passport Brothers who are saying some really fucking horrible shit. And this is where
if you saw my name on there, it was because he probably had Jay Rello there, and I was talking against
Jay Rello.
Like, why do you have him there? Because I despise him. So
But listen, this is what I'm saying. Because I've been in those spaces where I've argued with Johnny LA, who is a 40-something-year-old black man from Miami that argue with me that Americans can go to Colombia and fuck women as low as the age of 14 because
What?
it's acceptable.
Hey,
No,
yo.
let me tell you, I have documented, recorded fucking video where I'm like, Johnny, stop telling people, Americans, they can go overseas and sleep with underage women. Oh, that's the law in Colombia. I don't give a fuck if it's the law in Colombia. If you're an American and you go overseas and you
They're gonna lock your ass up.
at the age of 18,
Yeah, federal law.
back to America. I spend 100 times more hours in other spaces fighting these motherfuckers about this shit. And guess who? Again, I think Razor Razor is not a bad person, but I think he allows them to do this shit because he goes, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm like, this motherfucker is okay in pedophilia because of the fact that while I literally tell people, look, pedophilia, if you're a pedophile in America, you're a pedophile in another country. Under the age of 18 is under the age of 18. So other countries do allow it and legalize it. But if you're an American, your ass better not come back here. The end. And they're arguing with me saying, oh, it doesn't matter when you go to Colombia. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? Stop telling people this shit.
All right, Rico. So y'all good now, man?
We're good. But what I'm sitting there saying is, I just wanted him to understand the space where I was coming from. And I apologize if I seemed like I was overly aggressive.
You said the apology?
No, I do.
This is
just that,
these are the people that I'm dealing with.
Out, and it was like, like I didn't have guts to come on, this and that and everything.
Oh, you can come on. Yeah. You can come on. This is an open space, and I challenge everybody.
I'm so glad you came on and put Rico in check, brother. Thank you so much.
Ain't nobody like radio.
Hey man, I appreciate the family and the chemistry, man, and everybody talking. You see a lot of channels out there that people I'm gonna get you. I can't, bring your ass over here to the Santo Domingo and talk. I can't stand stuff like that.
I never. Wow, they talk like that. Wow.
Oh yeah, on those other channels, man, it is crazy. And when I see you in Thailand, I'm gonna whip your ass and all this. I just hear all kinds of. And Black, we don't need to be negative. Like Easy said, it's like it reminds me of like a picnic, our family reunion somewhere in Mississippi or Louisiana. Everybody talking shit, and at the end of the day, is one love.
Right.
You agree with this, people disagree with this, and that's how it should be. And that's what I want this channel to be about.
But here's all bullshit aside. Like maybe not next Sunday, but Sunday after, we're gonna do an all-female show. So
you are, Coach?
Yeah, because the ladies just asked.
She just texted me.
The ladies
I'm
just
scared
asked.
for you, Coach. I'm scared for you, Coach.
Hollywood.
Thank you, Hollywood. Thank you, brother.
Listen, Hollywood. That don't mean you don't show up. That don't mean you don't support. Okay, because I'll tell you guys for a perfect example. Like I used to be a football.
What women's gonna be on? I don't know this.
It's gonna be Nicole.
What you guys gonna talk about?
I don't know. Whatever the ladies said.
We just found out. We set it up. We just started. We just found out.
And look, Hollywood.
Coach,
Hollywood.
you
Hollywood.
and a bunch of women.
Hollywood. Listen. They show up and listen to the shit you want to talk about, so you can show up and listen to the shit they want to talk about.
No, you're right about that. But I'm trying to sit back as a viewer. It's gonna be Coach as the host, right?
It's not a man bashing show. It's just a show where we get to hear the ladies' perspective, because I think that's the problem. Is that we spend so much time listening to the perspective from the men. We don't listen to the perspective of the women that travel. Women travel too, and what they think.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna just sit back and be the narrator. I'm gonna be the only man.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let them kind of.
We'll be the host like a Jerry Springer.
Let them drive the conversation. But here's the thing.
Oh man. I don't know. I see that's gonna be. Oh man.
Here's the thing: if you let them drive the conversation, you'll hear different things, and that's fair. That's right. Again, we gotta stop sitting there thinking like, "Oh, I'm King Kong." Whatever I say, it's like, all right, then just shut the fuck up and hear what they gotta say.
You make sure you tell yourself the same thing you just said.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, they love candy. They love man candy.
Hey,
easy. I got a lady coming up right now. I
gotta go. He ain't saying shit.
Yeah, easy. Hey, I have a lady that want to come up right now and show her face and talk. So somebody gonna have to come down.
Not me.
All right. I'm gonna go. I just wanted to address that.
Hold on 1 second, John. Hold on. All other shit. I just want to sit there and make sure that I submit this piece. Kicks and Travel. I apologize if I got sideways or got sour. You know, I am not above that.
You can't, man. I'm telling you, Rico.
I'm gonna hold on. Let me finish my apology and shut the fuck up.
Rico cannot stand these passport bros and
Kicks and Travel. I'm trying to apologize, but he won't shut the fuck up. Right? Right. That's all I'm saying. No. All bullshit aside, is whether I can stand them or not. I want to sit there and say is I sincerely apologize to you, brother. I do have a strong feeling about the way that I think certain people move in those spaces, and I'm going to continue. That's not going to change. But I do want to apologize for you. You came up. You was man enough to sit there and address me. And I realized that, hey, I had this brother wrong. I jumped to the conclusion. Again, I told you where I sat there and I thought I saw you from, and I'm a little gun trigger happy in those spaces. But I apologize because you didn't call me out, and I wish I had taken a moment to sit there and hear you out, brother. So I apologize for that.
No, I appreciate
that's
it.
That's so sweet.
Hey man, you can
that's
come
sweet,
on
Rico. Hey, you can come Rico, that's sweet.
You too easy. Shut up.
All right, yo, cool. I appreciate
it. Rico, you can curse me out any day of the week, baby.
I'm gonna get your ass easy.
There you go. That's the Rico I know and love.
That's it.
Lord,
you from DC. You might live in Maryland now.
Hey, Easy. Hold on, Easy. Laura, if you can show your face or speak, that'd be great.
Just to make sure you don't get porn bombed. That's it.
Who, me?
Good evening.
No. I'm telling
good evening. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. It's so good to have another female come on and give their perspective. Where are you from? And talk to me.
Originally from Boston, but I live in Palm Beach.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay.
You're from the part of fucking DR, from Boston.
No, but I live in Palm Beach.
Boston is number 2.
I live in Palm Beach.
No. But I'm saying you said you were from Boston, so. No. But I'm saying is, are you Dominican?
I am Haitian Canadian.
Oh, okay. Canadian. All right. Good. Thank you.
All right.
I never heard of no Haitian Canadian.
Yeah, me.
A whole bunch of them. What are you talking about? Montreal, they speak French, man.
This is
good
for
point.
Rico.
Good point.
Yeah, let the lady talk. Go ahead.
This is for Rico. I think your delivery and the way that you say things just gets people in the chat. The way you come for people. You're very sincere and you're very passionate about what you say. But it's your delivery about the way you come at people. Now, I'm a digital marketer, and that's not good for John's channel. He's going to lose people. People not going to want to talk to him because the way you're attacking people. Like, come and do this, come and do that. This is a business, it's his moneymaker, and you're passionate about things. I just think you just need to deliver the way that you say things and the way that you talk to people, and then you'll be all right.
How about Kevin Samuels?
Go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead. Can y'all hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know. She must have went out. I can't hear anymore. Easy. Go ahead and say what you was about to say.
I was gonna say, how about Kevin Samuels? People said that about him, but he got his views in the millions. He had a subscribership that's over 1 million.
I think the same thing. People tell me the same thing. How are you going to change who we've been all our lives? I'm not going to like.
I don't think Rico is. I don't think Rico is disrespectful. Rico's not disrespectful.
But let me say this. My channel is, if you don't want to be on the live and listen to Rico or listen to Hollywood or listen to Easy or anybody on the channel, you can just watch all my other stuff, because somebody might not like Rico, and that's fine. And then somebody might not like, because we have different personalities, but we can talk, we can have fun, we can cuss each other out.
That's crazy.
And all of that stuff. So I don't believe, yes, I probably lost a couple subscribers, but I've gained so many other subscribers because of Rico. And so
I see more. Yo, we love the way Rico talk. Like,
yeah, me too.
Listen, all I was gonna say is this. Let me say this.
Don't change, Rico.
Hold on, Hollywood. I got better shit to do. I'm literally.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Let me finish.
You better take your medication. What's wrong with you? You getting senile? You ain't got nothing better else to do than talk to us.
No, Hollywood. Here's the deal.
Do you know where you are?
No.
Do you know where you are, Rico?
No, listen. I'm threatened every weekend with divorce by my wife for doing this shit.
John, she is telling the truth. Kevin Samuels didn't attack.
Coach calls me for the lives. Okay. When I'm not on the live,
she's wrong.
You know what y'all do? Y'all sit around and y'all feel
Thank you, Rick James.
Hold on, Hollywood. Y'all sit around when I'm not on the live and y'all feel good and y'all tell yourselves all the things that y'all want to tell yourselves to make
from New York City, they talk like
and
that.
That's great. And that's beautiful. And everybody feels kumbaya. And that's peace. And then Coach ends up with how many views, Coach? You're on mute, Coach.
Explore.
Last week we had 75 people on. This week we had 50, and we was at 50. So it's good. And
how many was you having before I came on?
20, 19, 20.
And then you got me
so
on. Like, I keep coming on every Sunday, and I'm
tell me what the problem. And tell me, what am I saying? Hold on, Hollywood. Tell me, what am I saying that's so bad?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. They don't think
nothing at all.
And
that's all I'm just sitting there saying. Because you know what?
Rico, hold on.
Let me stop. Let me just say this officially now. To all you butthurt bandits, I won't be on here for the next 3 shows. You motherfuckers better make up for the difference. All you butthurt motherfuckers better make up for the difference, because I'll be gone for the next month. Fuck you motherfuckers. Fuck what I got to say. Make up for the fucking difference and show up for his fucking views, show up for his fucking live, hit the fucking link, do everything that you butthurt crying motherfuckers are crying, because I will not be back for the next motherfucking month. Fuck you motherfuckers. Do that. Prove that I'm fucking toxic. You show the fuck up when I don't. Don't say we're Rico. Fuck me. No, I ain't here no more.
Everybody always asks. Well, I'll say this: the views.
I'll take your critique.
Hold up, Rico. Shut up. Shut up for a second. Shut up.
Follow through with it. Fuck
Let me say this.
I'll see your ass next year. Fuck
you know what the problem is?
I don't get paid for this shit, motherfuckers. I don't get nothing.
Me neither.
How many beers you had? Yo, Rico remind me of what's that Tyler Perry show with the old man? He's the firefighter.
Uncle
How about
Kurt.
that? How about that?
Which one is it?
Giving me
Uncle Kurt.
Oh, is that the one where he's sitting in the house, always grumpy?
Uncle Kurt is from the House of Pain, the TV show.
House of Pain, yeah, House of Pain.
I know that's how I speak with Rico. Like,
They don't give you shit. They sit there and want to tell you how to behave.
Why are you even apologizing for what you do? If you feel like fucking then.
That's right, Hollywood. Let me say this, y'all, and I'm gonna give me 2-3 minutes. What they see is they see me giving back. They see my kindness, just like Hollywood said, like, man, you super nice, John. You got to be careful. So they see that, and then they come on the live and they say, oh, what is this shit? You know, Rico is doing this and he cussing people out and all that stuff. So if you don't want to be on the live, it's okay. But if I tell you what, Rico has like really pushed the live a lot. Just like
you took it to the next level.
Because let me tell you why. Because we have 2 different personalities. I'm the goody 2-shoes nice guy.
Yep. And then, good cop, bad cop.
Right.
Yeah, Hollywood is he kind of like Rico and Easy. He kind of balanced everything out. So
hey, wait, not to cut you off. 1, 2, 3. It should be the 4 of us, yo.
Right. Yeah.
No, for real. I just thought about it. Like a morning show, like a
I like that, Hollywood. I like that. Because I said then I told Coach, I said I like that motherfucker.
I know,
Hollywood.
and I know,
One, two,
but
three,
listen,
four. The 4
I know
horsemen.
everybody, Hollywood, everybody loves me on the channel and they love my spirit and everything. But don't nobody want to hear my ass talking about foster kids and uplift. They want to hear a balance of stuff. So
the good and the bad.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's right. I'm gonna bring
it all.
Thank you.
Hey,
here's the queen. Here's the queen. Here is the fucking
go.
There
she go.
Stop. Time out. Hey, sister, do you think that Rico is toxic for the channel? Because I see more people that say he's great for the channel, but I get a couple people that say, "Oh, Rico's toxic for the channel."
And Valentina know everywhere I've been.
Go ahead.
Right. So hi, Coach John, hi Rico, hi everybody on the panel. So I just got here, and when I heard everybody going on about Rico, I was like, wait, my Rico? Let me hop on the panel, okay? Everybody knows I'm a peace-loving person, and I just love Rico. Rico brings a different side to this panel, to Coach John's channel. He's a very valuable member of this community. And anybody in their opinion, I feel like they can keep it, because what Rico brings to this channel, they cannot make up for it. Rico is not toxic, he's just passionate. All right. And then that's why we love him here. He's real, he's authentic. He speaks like a real human being. If you don't like what he has to say, just, mute him when he's talking, but you cannot come and control this show, because Rico makes this show. Rico helps Coach John make this show. So Rico, please, we love you and I love what you do. Keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. I love Rico. I can vouch for Rico anytime.
No,
and I know
I don't see if they think that this is bad. I just want them to see what it was before.
We already, but one thing I'm gonna let Easy.
I wasn't asked to come here for no reason.
We know my view's gonna go from 40, 50, 60, 70 to 25, 30 when Rico's not on. I know that.
No, not even that. Probably 10.
If they love you, then they will show up in my absence. They will show up in my absence. They will support you. They will hit the link. They will do all these things. They will do all the things for all the toxicity. Because again, yes, do I understand? As I said, even when I was sitting there talking to Kicks and Trial, if I'm coming across as mean or abrasive, I'm open to hearing that, and I even apologize. But what I'm saying is that these conversations and guess what, guys, I have the conversation that Coach brings up. I don't bring up any conversation. About, he talking about race again. I didn't bring this shit up. Coach brings it up. Why y'all blame me because I have an honest conversation about it? If he talks about safety, I don't pick none of these fucking topics. He does. But when he decides the topics, I'm going to talk about them honestly and not bullshit y'all.
Right.
So Rico, why did you apologize to that dude? You know he was wrong.
Because I'm trying to be understanding that maybe I understand that sometimes
you wasn't wrong though.
I
listen. Let me tell you this.
You said,
can I say this?
I gotta be open-minded about it.
You're right. You gotta be open-minded. But I go to therapy.
Go ahead, Easy.
I go to therapy. I'm just gonna. The one time I put it out there, I go to therapy. At least once a month, sometimes more. They give me medication because I have PTSD. I used to be in the military, and I know that I have problems. It only took me about till last year to admit it. I got out the Navy in 2006. Let me tell you something, Rico. Born and raised in Brooklyn, spent time in the Navy. My family from the South. You did nothing wrong. I don't see the problem. This is not kindergarten. This is adult conversation.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, I've heard you tell people, come on up to the live and curse me out. So I don't see where people are getting in their feelings. If that's the case, then they should go, Care Bear, find the Care Bear channel, get the coloring books. I don't
Right.
understand. And John,
Exactly.
your channel going to grow because I told you why I like your channel. Because you're a genuine guy. You're good. You don't stereotype the Dominican Republic, and you don't stereotype life. You keep it real. Now, I usually try to keep it lighthearted, but this is some crap right now. We get a first-hand account of what's going on in the Dominican Republic. John done introduced us to Afro-Dominican. He done introduced us to like 3 or 4 channels. He puts other people on. He helps them in the Dominican Republic. And we got people upset because Rico doesn't shake your hand and pat you on the back. How old are you?
I'll tell you a perfect example. The last 2 lives was about people getting played. People getting played. Do y'all understand? Okay. So let me just ask you this: do y'all understand when we say the topic is about men and women being played in the DR? What do y'all think that is? What do you think that is, Hollywood?
Say that again.
The topic in the thumbnail is men and women being played in the DR.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that topic about? Okay, thank you. G Style, men and women being played in the DR. What is that topic about?
Being used, being taken advantage of.
Easy. What is that topic about?
It's about men or women who allow themselves to be monetarily used because they had some fake love and get married within 3 months. Because I'm telling you, see, I will go there. I will go there.
So
I was in the chat.
If I sit there and say the very same thing, stop coming over there being a fucking sucker and being fucking dogged out and being fuck. See, these words that I'm using, which is the same thing that we all know. I'm too harsh. I'm too harsh.
Right. Can I just say? Can I just say one thing?
The truth. That's what it is.
Wait, Coach, thing that we're talking about.
Yo,
and
Rico.
Rico, he's to me.
Rico,
Saying, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
The dude came on the live like, I don't like the way you talk to me.
Yes. I'm literally
like he knew you for years. Like,
did you look at the thumbnail to see what we're talking about?
African Dominican, you got the floor. You got the floor, African Dominican.
Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, I can't be here for too long because I'm cooking. But I just wanted to say that also one thing people need to be mindful of. This is an entertainment channel. It's not a business. It's a business, but it's also entertainment. It's not like a professional channel where people have to watch every single thing that they say. So that's the difference between this channel and other channels. So Rico is the right fit for this channel. Him and Coach John personalities, they really mesh well together. And also there's this guy in the chat. His name is Muchi T. He keeps going on about Rico being thinking he knows it all and what. I think that guy, if it's not the right place for you, please leave this channel. Every time he comes on, he's complaining about Rico nonstop. You know, he clearly doesn't like Rico, but Rico's the main part of this channel. So if you don't appreciate Rico here, don't come here. You know, he's always talking about Rico as a fool, all kind of nonsense. I think that guy, because he came at me on another platform too. Like, I don't know what his problem is, but to me, he's part of the problem. His name is Muchi T in the chat. So leave Rico alone.
So come up.
Yeah, come up here. Come up on the panel and talk your ish.
What's his name?
Right.
Muchi T. He's like a coward. He's always in the chat talking BS. Like, come up on the panel and speak your mind if you're so strong and powerful.
And thank you, Valentina, for saying it, because I want to say this. Okay, again. And everybody get mad. I'm like, okay, I ask everybody, hit the link, come up to the panel, and challenge me. Right? They never do that. So literally, today's topic was about what, Coach? Safety in the DR.
And we talked about
it. When I give my honest, unvarnished opinion about the safety in the DR, yet for some reason, motherfuckers will still be butthurt about that. If I say, hey, look, most of the country is safe, but there are certain areas of the fucking Santo Domingo, you'll get your ass ripped out.
Absolutely.
And I can literally show you motherfuckers demonstrable truth. They don't like the way I see it. I literally get 50 or 60 texts a day on Instagram of motherfuckers getting robbed with pistols to their head, fucking bag snatched, knives. Am I making this shit up, Coach? In the DR, in Santo Domingo.
You're not making it up. You're right.
They will literally tell me I'm making it up. I'm like, I'm not arguing with you motherfuckers. Fuck y'all if you want to be that stupid. Go ahead. I don't care. But it's the truth. And I'm going to put the link in it. but literally they'll sit there and go, Rico, the way you said it. I'm like, you know what? Go over there and get robbed. I don't give a fuck. I don't care no more. I really don't care. Go over there and get robbed. Let them fucking rip you off for your money. Let her fucking let the chop your doors and Sanky Pankies fucking take everything from you, stupid motherfuckers. Because you're more worried about what I say rather than the fact that what I'm saying is I'm trying to tell you to protect yourself.
Trying to help. You're trying to help them,
People
right?
don't like the truth. What you're saying to them, it's striking a nerve. So that's why they're complaining.
Right. Yeah. So, but
if you listen, they don't say that you're a liar. They say that they don't like the way that you're talking to them. They don't say that you're lying though.
And I'm not talking to anybody personally one-on-one. I'm talking to the entirety. I'm saying if you don't,
Rico, Miss Sharonda, hold on 1 second, Rico. Miss Sharonda, if you want to come up, because we wanted you to come up.
I asked you earlier.
If you want to come
Rico,
up,
man, all you gotta do is tell a person once, and that's it. Stop repeating yourself to motherfuckers, man.
You're right.
Look.
I apologize.
They'll learn.
You're right.
Definitely learn.
Say it once, and that's it.
Yeah, you know what? People gonna give their opinion, and that's what this channel's about. But don't threaten me on my channel for what
that's crazy.
The people I have on here. Yeah, you can't. I'm not losing subscribers. I just got 5 new subscribers. My channel is growing fast. Don't sit there.
How many you losing the next month when my black ass ain't here?
Well,
where you going? Where you going, Rico?
He trying.
Rico ain't going nowhere, man.
On vacation. I'm going on vacation.
You ain't going nowhere. Hey,
I'm on vacation now.
I'm gonna be at his birthday party next month, so we're gonna be at his birthday party. We're gonna do a live.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. We're going to show you with eyes, with video, how the fuck I party when I go. The end. I ain't talking.
Not like Hollywood. I'll tell you that right now. Not like Hollywood. You already know.
And Coach already know. We don't play. We don't play when I go.
No. Oh yeah, we have a good time, man. We have a good time.
See me.
Wait, what's next month?
You gonna see
birthday,
me. You gonna see.
Am I invited? Am I invited? I don't.
My birthday.
Yeah, ask Rico.
You gonna see me. You gonna see Coach, and you gonna see Troy. And we getting turned the fuck up, and we gonna do it the way you supposed to do it when you come to the island, and all that bullshit that people be telling you. Now you got to spend a little coin, but you don't have to spend a whole lot of coin. But the bottom line is your mindset got to be out of Sosua.
Yeah, right.
Because when you come to whether it's Santo Domingo or whether you come to Santiago, or whether you come to Punta Cana, your mindset is not Sosua. Sosua is a specific mindset. The mindset is doing a certain thing. When you come to these other places, the most visited city in the entire country is Punta Cana.
Right.
They got everything they got in Sosua times 100.
Mm-hmm. See,
it's like, so in other words, Hollywood, you can do shit in the knockoff of New York, or you can go to Vegas. When you go to Vegas, it's a step up, right?
Vegas I do Steve Harvey party. I don't know what that means.
But I'm saying, Vegas is a step up. So you want to party in your hometown, or you can party in Vegas. Vegas is a step up.
Oh, you guys too rich for my blood. I'm good.
One thing. Let me say this.
But that step up is a step up. It's a step
Rico,
up.
let me say this.
Everything.
People, when you become a YouTuber like me, people are gonna critique you and they're gonna judge you and they're gonna say stuff. Like Easy said, I just try to do the stuff from the kindness of my heart. I'm not perfect. I mess up sometimes. But as a YouTuber, you expose your life and you show people what your life is about. Some people gonna say, oh, that's stupid. Some people gonna say that's real good. That's just part of being a YouTuber. And the people that I bring on the platform, like G Styles and Easy and Hollywood and Rico, that's just part of my platform. You can wait, and then tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I'm gonna put another video up and just enjoy my videos. You're looking at two separate things. What if I just show y'all the same thing all the time and then I don't have Rico on here, and I talk about, hey, I was assaulted by Dion, and
over and over and
I
over and
played
over.
with the New
Y'all
York
tired of
Yankees
hearing
in
that.
1997, and don't nobody want to hear that shit all the time. Yeah, and they be like, man, damn, we didn't heard that 50 times. So we talking about the culture of the Dominican Republic, the do's and the don'ts, how much you pay for it, and just like G Styles, I want G Styles to talk more because he is a OG here in the Dominican Republic.
Absolutely.
How y'all know
G Styles?
Go
Styles,
ahead.
what part of the DR you at?
I'm not in the DR right now. I'm in New York, but I'm there every other month.
But I'm saying, where?
You know?
What area?
Puerto Plata.
Okay.
But I'm all through the North Coast.
Okay.
Let me ask you
all
this:
through the North Coast.
You do know the North Coast is different than Santiago, Santo Domingo.
Absolutely. I've been through 70% of the island. The only part I haven't been to is like Higüey and Punta Cana. But
you ain't been there?
Santo Domingo, San Cristobal, Barahona. I've been through all the places already.
Hit my brother. Anybody in the sound of my voice, it's called the letter K-Lo-K TV.
Okay.
He's also a YouTuber. K-Lo-K TV. Hit and subscribe to him. He'll give you a taste of Punta Cana. And everything you see in Punta Cana, me and Coach done been.
Okay.
And he's gonna give you a taste. And I'm gonna tell you, it's 100 times more than what's up in Portugal.
Right.
It's literally it's just like Vegas, and it's just like but the cost is more. So that's why when y'all be like, oh, I'm like, but y'all keep saying this, but the comparison that you keep putting is what's North Coast. Down in Punta Cana, no, ain't no.
Hey Rico,
Punta Cana's for vacations. I can't do that.
Hold up, y'all.
That's where you go.
Hey, Kick, hold on, wait.
It's definitely a different vibe. I'll tell you that.
That's true. Hey,
different vibe.
Rico, man, I want Kicks and Travel to come on. I'm so glad that y'all talked about it, and and shout out to Kicks and Travel. He just donated. Thank you, brother. $4.99 to the channel.
And salute to you, Kicks and Travel. Thank you very much, sir. Again, I apologize if but I know I stay in those paths. And Kicks and Travel, you probably see me over there on Razor Rays and some other channels fighting them. And I don't fight those I don't dislike Passport Brothers. I love them. I love them for them promoting brothers traveling. But I do have a problem with how they promote it when I sit there and like I said, and I saw that young man that was special needs, and I'm like, why y'all telling this nigga to come to Colombia or the DR? And he's special needs. Y'all know he gonna get his pockets run.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't do that shit.
Certainly.
We gotta look out for each other. I would never tell a special needs brother to come to any of these fucking countries.
I know, but Rico, I gotta jump to this, man.
Go ahead.
You really pissed me off today because
fuck you, radio. Go ahead.
You told me in Hollywood, man. You need to come to our hood and hang out with us and sit your ass down and see how good these Dominican people are. And I don't want to hear what they using me. So
I agree with John. I agree with John.
Thank you, brother. It really pissed me off because you act like you know how we live, and you don't know. You stay in your beautiful. You got your pool and your gated community, all that shit. It's almost like you trying to show us up. And
I tell you what. Here's a challenge to the channel. I'm coming to Santo Domingo. Okay, when I come to your fucking house, Hollywood, your black ass better show up. I don't want no
bullshit. Let me know when you pop up. I'll come to Santo Domingo.
When I pop up, and I'm gonna tell you this. I'm telling you now.
Get my WhatsApp Hollywood number. My number.
Hold
Put
on.
it in the chat. Put your number in the chat.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to you. Here's the thing.
I got the number.
Okay. It's not gonna be for August because August is coming up quick, right?
Wait, not to cut you off, Coach. Why you took your person away who was coming at us saying that that we out there like we live in DR and we're going the Dominicans gonna trick us out of our money and we do this. You know how he talk like.
Cause you gonna get tricked. But let me
my
finish.
thing is you shouldn't like that's bothering you. We know how we live out here. You know what I'm saying? That's why we shouldn't even go back and forth with anybody that don't live out here. It don't make no sense.
Okay, hold on, Hollywood.
They don't for real. They don't live here.
Hollywood, here's the beauty. You ain't gotta come to Santo Domingo. Me and Coach gonna bring our broken ass up to Puerto Plata because I've never been there and I want to come up there this year.
All right.
Okay. So I already got air. I'm telling you, I bought plane tickets already. Me and Mama. August for my birthday, but that's my birthday, so I ain't fucking with you then. But I already booked for November. So me and my son, November is gonna be the trip. We coming the Thanksgiving weekend is a long weekend. We gonna come to fucking I'm gonna tell Coach come get us and we going to fucking Puerto Plata. So you better now you claim, motherfucker, that you got Dominicans that gonna treat us. I'm like, all right, motherfucker, Hollywood, I'm waiting for you to show us. You gonna treat me on your nickel, nigga. Don't get closed mouth. We on your nickel, Hollywood. When me and Coach come up to Puerto Plata, you got us.
No.
Hollywood, what you got? Be quiet.
He said you want me. You gonna come to Puerto? You gonna come up here and you want me to have my Dominican friends?
No, I want you. I want
What?
you to sponsor us. You gonna take care of us.
Are you crazy?
Yes, thank you.
What is wrong with you?
We
If
just
you come to Puerto
Bro, you live in the States. You know, no, you're the other way around. What the fuck wrong with you?
we disabled. We
Crazy?
disabled.
I'm not
Yo,
it's the other
yo.
way around. You got a house in Punta Cana.
So if we come up there, you can't spot us a meal, a drink, nothing.
That's my Coach, not you.
Thank you, brother.
What's wrong with you, man? Big ass house you got. Nigga got a house.
Yo, Nino.
Nigga, you fucking
Hollywood, don't hurt his feelings. Don't hurt his feelings.
he bugging the fuck out. He don't know what the fuck I am.
You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You know that's how that's how you New York niggas is, right?
Nah, man, I ain't not looking out for the rich.
Oh Lord, I'm not rich, goddamn it.
Motherfucker got a house in a spot, and I can't even pronounce it, Maryland. I live in Maryland.
Okay, but look, if we come up, right? Come up, you ain't gotta spot us, but you gonna look out for us.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I do know.
Fair enough, right? So if I come up there and I get robbed,
but no, the argument was
let me say this, Hollywood. Let me say this.
I come up there and I get robbed,
money,
if I come up there and I get robbed, I'm gonna look at your ass sideways because you don't have my back.
So Rico, hold on.
No, we're gonna put the pressure. If I come up there, me and Coach come up there, you got our back. You got
anybody that's in my circle and I'm with,
security.
We're going home together. Pause.
Rico.
Yes,
if you go to Puerto Plata,
we go out together, pause, and we go home together, all of us, pause. For real, that's how I roll.
All right. Rico, if you go to Puerto Plata and you get robbed, it's because you walking around with a bunch of gold chains on, throwing dollars in the air.
But I got my
They're gonna rob you. They're gonna listen. They're gonna rob you. They're gonna rob you because you being disrespectful.
Hollywood,
I'm
good.
But you don't want to deal with what I say.
If you with me,
you don't want to deal with what I say.
Punta Cana, don't say nothing.
But Hollywood, you my guy. So I'm
don't talk nothing about no Punta Cana, nothing.
When I walk through the streets of Puerto Plata, I'm like, fuck you niggas. I'm up here with Hollywood. Fuck you motherfuckers.
Hey, shout out! I just got a shout out. I just got a cash app from Miss Laura. Thank you so much for the.
I'm just fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you, Hollywood. But that's all I'm just sitting there saying.
I can't help you with that, brother. I can't help you with that.
Rico, shut up for a second. I want to thank Miss Laura for the donation for the orphanage. Thank you so much, sister. I appreciate it. And Rick James, thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. Y'all go ahead. All right, go ahead.
No. All I'm saying is, again, that's what I'm sitting there saying is what I'm doing is I'm saying is to point this out because, like you sit there and said, like you just did, which was the right thing to say. Nigga, I ain't responsible for you.
No, I'm not buying no drinks. That's what I'm saying. But if we go out together, but you with me. But Hollywood,
it's not just you not gonna buy us drinks. You're also saying if you out there being reckless in your behavior, I'm not responsible for you.
No, yes I am. You bugging.
If I'm out there doing some
Hollywood,
problem with me.
Hollywood. The last time you saw me, what happened? What happened? It's a sewer.
We got to the fight.
Yeah.
With the dude.
See?
Yeah.
See,
Who got into a fight? Who got into a fight? You did?
Me. Yeah.
No.
What happened? What happened?
Broke my
Yeah,
hand on somebody's
That's
head,
what
man.
happened. That's how it goes.
Y'all got arrested?
I'm surprised, bro.
Broke my hand on somebody's head, man.
Be quiet, easy. Who went to jail, Hollywood?
Did you what you not?
I went to jail.
You bailed out. Now he paid it out.
I had to pay some money. I got out though. I mean, I had to pay that money.
Hold on. So Hollywood.
Yeah, you know how you can buy your way. You can buy your freedom out here. You know that.
Hollywood, y'all talking too fast. Just don't do that. So now you trying to say you snitching and saying that Easy is a DR felon.
Oh shit.
That nigga's a felon.
I'm a felon.
He's a felon in the DR.
Who?
He went to jail.
You saying me.
No, he ain't no fucking felon, man.
Yeah, he is. He went to jail.
How long you
He
stayed
didn't go to
locked
jail,
up?
bro.
How long you stayed locked up?
Oh,
Like
no.
2 days, man. That was it. 2 days.
G-style.
Yeah.
How was the jails?
Right?
I heard the jails are horrible over there.
Oh man, they don't feed you. You don't want to be in there, man.
I've been in jail too.
They don't feed
I've been
you.
in jail too.
In the
DR?
DR?
You have to know somebody out in the
Yeah.
street.
Yeah, to bring you
In
food.
the DR,
To give you,
Hollywood? In the
they
DR?
don't give you food, man.
What?
Your ass was starving there.
In the
You
Dominican
don't-
Republic?
Like, come on, did you tell me you was American?
They
It
don't
don't
care.
matter. What are you talking about?
They don't care. You was starving there, man.
When you out
Hey,
here,
you
under DR law.
hey,
What's wrong with
ladies
How'd you
you?
get
Out
out?
here, you under their rules.
I had to pay
Ladies
money,
and
man.
gentlemen, this is
Coach,
part of
and,
y'all.
Rico,
Ladies and
what I was
gentlemen,
saying is, if you with me,
ladies and
what's that
gentlemen,
sound?
this is part of y'all safety briefing. Your black ass will go to jail, and you gonna
You
starve.
will.
What is that music? What's that sound? I can't hear shit.
That's
Hey,
cool.
time
But
out.
literally,
Hey, Rico,
your
I
black
got
ass
time
will
out.
go to jail and
Time out.
starve.
Time out. Let me
That's
show
your
y'all.
safety.
Let me show y'all something real quick. I have received almost $100. I just got another cash app for the orphanage.
Oh, look at that, Coach. Look at that shit.
Great. That's great.
And that's because of you guys like Rico and Easy and Hollywood. Thank y'all. So
But your
Ali,
black ass gonna be broke for the next month because I'm not
Now,
coming.
Rico. Now, on the
Ali,
side,
thank you,
Rico,
thank
Coach.
you
Like
so
I'm
much.
saying,
I want to.
even my man, listen.
Hold up, Hollywood. I want to thank everybody that donated for the orphanage. Thank y'all so much. But this is because we have a conversation. We have fun on the channel. If we lose Rico, if we lose Hollywood, it's gonna go down. And I'm gonna talk about how many stolen bases I had and and stuff like that. So
Exactly. Wally.
and I'm gonna talk about how me and Puff Daddy got into a fight and Mace and back in the day and
Exactly.
I used to hang out with Master P and Mystical and we're gonna talk about that. So y'all gonna get tired of that quick.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm weak. I'm fucking dead, yo. I'm dead. I'm dead.
So man, y'all
Thank you, Rick James, yo. I appreciate it. Listen, that's what I'm saying. To Coach and Rico, if you're with me and it's with anybody, just like them to my neighborhood, I'm in New York. If we go out together, right? We leave the house, we go out on the street together. We're gonna go home together. That's how we do it. We all going together. That's how we got pause. You feel me?
Thank you, Ali.
Okay. Even if you acting up, you drink and you can't hold your lucky like stupid, me and you gonna have a problem. Like, I'm gonna check you.
Definitely.
Not you have to worry about nobody in the street. It's gonna be me and you. Like, not gonna just like, yo, what you doing? Like, get your ass going home.
Okay.
That's the only problem. But anybody messing with y'all and a Dominican, we're gonna have a good time.
No, but for all bullshit aside,
and I'd rather do it in center to me. It don't matter. It don't matter anywhere.
No. I want to come up to North Coast because I've never been North Coast. And
I know you trying to do. You trying to
North Coast is beautiful.
You trying to sneak to the sewer. I know you.
But no, but that's what I'm saying. Is neither one of us have been up yet. You right. But what I'm saying is, you're right.
Rico, I got you. All you gotta do is I'm about to say por favor. I'm gonna say por favor. Now, all you gotta do is not mention nothing about Punta Cana.
No, but what I'm saying is, it's like myself or Coach haven't been up to that part of the country.
You're gonna have a good time. Tell them, bro. Like,
Absolutely.
Time, bro.
The North Coast is beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Yeah. I've never been, so I will never tell him. Now I've seen a lot of the content.
Yo, tell him.
Let me tell you something. 90% of these guys that go to the North Coast, it's just Sasua. Sasua is like 4 blocks.
Right.
You don't see them outside of Sasua.
It's a beach
They don't even go to Puerto Plata, which is the city.
But see,
they don't even go up there.
But that's the problem is all the content revolves. If you
same thing.
The DR,
but shit still could go down, no matter. That's what I'm saying.
Around those 4 blocks. So you think that's the whole of the country.
Right.
Exists.
Exactly.
And because literally these niggas don't go nowhere else and show nothing else. So I've never literally, and people like, oh, you got to go up North Coast. I was like, all I've ever seen is Sasua and the Working Girls. And when I think of North Coast, that's all I think about.
Because that's where
that's all they know. That's all they know.
But you know, for reasons why. But you know what I'm saying, like
right.
And everything when you go to them type of areas, is like everything is like right next to each other. You don't gotta get in a car and go.
It's convenient,
far. Like,
right.
Convenient.
So what is it? Envy and
I've never been there. You won't catch me in there.
That's all they talk about. Like Envy,
not my cup of tea.
One of the Bailey.
I remember
Bailey
Envy was trying to charge niggas during the
They just talk about that
like COVID situation. I remember that.
You see a million videos about Bailey's and Envy. So I was like, so what the fuck? Okay.
Nah, not Envy. Envy died.
Envy dead already. Envy dead. Envy's dead. Yeah.
That's all I ever hear.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, we're here about Roomba. Woo!
But here's the
Roomba's gonna have to lose his mind.
But the problem is that the narrative is for young men here in the States who've never been, when they type in, so basically they're typing, that's what comes up. Just those images, nothing else.
But why would something else come up?
You got 1 million YouTubers from Sasua.
Why would something else come up?
All you gotta do is put Sasua in your title, and it's gonna go viral.
Yeah.
It's like a buzzword.
I agree. I just don't want to put Sasua up there because I've never been, and I've never had a channel where I just lie and do clickbait. But yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right.
Well, that's why I told you. After we go up there and Hollywood sit there and chaperone us, then we can do a video about it.
Hey, let me say this.
No.
Let me say this real quick. Me and Rico talked about it. Y'all listen to this. Everybody listen to this real quick. Dominga's middle girl, she's 25 years old. She's a cook, and she wants to do river videos with her swimsuit on and she wants to get in the like and cook and chop up onions and cook like cocho and all that stuff. She wants to start that on the channel. And I told her, yes, we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna see how it goes. But she wants to and she wants to get paid. She wants a little bit of money. And she thinks that the views are gonna go up drastically because she's cooking with, just like those girls cook on the river.
Yeah, she right.
What do y'all think about
I
that?
never seen. I never seen any girls cook on the river, but it will go up. It will go up, and then you can spin that off into her own channel.
And that's
I think that's a good idea.
She want to test the waters out, and she said, she's not gonna be twerking or popping nothing. She's gonna be cooking, and then like when she cook, she gonna jump off in the river and get up underneath the waterfall, and then come back and start cooking and stuff like that. I just wanted to see.
That's the one that with the baby.
That's the one with the baby, yeah.
Yeah, I like her. She's nice. She's nice too. She is, yo. She's nice. See, that's why I don't like having no.
Here you go, Hollywood.
With kids, that man.
So, what do you think about that, Easy? What do you think about that?
It's a money maker.
I think it's a real good idea, and this goes back to you being a good man because you set her up where she could start it on your channel, let it grow, and then spin it off to something, and she can have a good way to make money coming in. You understand what I'm saying? You could be like, shit, I don't give a fuck, but that's not true.
Rico, you ain't talking now. You ain't saying nothing.
I told you before, and I'll tell you again. Hell to the fucking no.
Why not?
But your thirsty thought ass gonna do it anyway.
Why not?
Let's be clear.
Wait, Rico, you said no. Why you say no?
I am officially held to the fucking no.
Why?
Why is that? Why?
Let me play you. I do not think it is a bad idea. I think that should be her own separate shit and shouldn't have any, because she can do it with you. She can do it without you. So she can do it without you.
Why? She doing it with you?
She don't need your black ass radio.
Wait. Coach.
But bro, listen, no. Rico.
Just to get us started.
Yeah, exactly. He already has a YouTube channel. She can build off of his and then move on and do his own thing.
Exactly. That's how it go. Exactly. Because you already got the,
She can do her own shit, and you can always shout her out, and you can send motherfuckers over there.
Yeah, she's nice. She's nice. That's good. That's a money maker.
I said my piece. Now, however it turns out,
that's a money maker.
We talk on the channel. We do everything. We talk about culture. We talk about helping kids out. What's wrong with showing a lady in the bathing suit cooking and showing how to cook sancocho and stuff like that?
That's part of Dominican culture.
She's not ugly. And yeah, she's nice too.
No, she's not ugly.
He just hating Rico. You hating right now. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hater. That's some hating ass shit, Rico. He mad because he can't be like, God damn, this nigga can. Oh man.
He mad because he can't. Yeah.
He thinking, how can he get his hands in?
I look forward to the first show, sir.
And we're gonna do it. And so next week we're gonna go to the river. She
got a boyfriend?
I think she does. Yeah, I think she does.
Oh,
yeah.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Okay, Hollywood.
All right, ask me.
And G Styles. Coach did another video earlier. Tell me what y'all learned out of that one.
What video?
With the girl?
Which video was that?
Oh, I loved it. With the one with the with shout out.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. You know which one you thirsting about.
The one that was sitting by the pool, right?
Yeah.
Short haircut?
Yeah, Jolie.
I'm really seeing nothing big on it.
You saw something wrong with that?
No.
What did you learn from that video?
She wasn't twerking. She wasn't doing nothing crazy.
I said, what did you learn from that?
Culture. She was talking
about. I just learned about that.
I ain't asked you.
It was an interview. It was an interview. I just seen an interview. I didn't see nothing crazy.
Okay, right.
I clicked on it because I seen like, okay, it's a woman.
You clicked on it because you seen that. You clicked on it because you seen that half naked ass.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you.
It got the most views. It got the most views.
Listen. As a promoter, he knows what you're doing. Sex sells.
Hollywood.
He doesn't nothing crazy though.
All I was asking was what was and the same thing to you, Easy. Beautiful.
I already know what Rico. I already know what you're saying because y'all had this conversation before.
What is this point? Where you trying to get to? Like, where you trying to get to?
My issue.
Nino, Hollywood. What he's trying to say is, dudes see one of the things he likes about John's channel that I like. There's a lot of information here.
Yes.
Dudes just put up Sasua or they put girls half naked and that's it. There's no value. That's what he's saying. Value. When Rico had the young lady with the nice body and the curves, that's all they saw. They can't remember what they learned and what the substance of that particular episode was.
That's not on Coach's problem.
They didn't learn nothing.
That's not Coach's problem.
But it don't matter, Rico. I talk about all the culture, Easy. So now you turning on me now, Easy.
No, I'm not. No.
Yes, you
no,
I don't understand.
I'm explaining what Rico is saying. I'm explaining what he's trying to get at. I agree. You go ahead and do it. I think you should do it. That's you helping out your family. That's your family now.
Coach.
But my question is this: is that like okay? So after you do that, then what are you going to do?
I'm still going to do other videos like I still do.
The issue is once you set that as the bar, you got to keep upping the bar, and you ain't going to keep getting big booty, big titty girls to keep.
How do you know that? Whoa, pause. Time out. Pause. How do you know that? How you know this?
Oh, you think so? You think so?
I know so. Yo, I listen. I can see the future. You got a bright future ahead of you, Coach. And whatever you do, I'm telling you right now.
Thank you, brother.
I wrote it in one of your videos you did. I wrote a comment.
Right.
I said right now, like I want to get to know you because you're gonna be blown up. Yo, I'm telling you right now, you got a bright future.
I appreciate it, brother. But Rico always, if I show
he don't see it. It's a marketing thing. You don't see it though.
Let me tell you why I know that he won't. It's the same reason that all the TNA channels plateau.
Why?
Because they all plateau.
I don't just do TNA.
No. Let me
TNA. I just
radio. Can you be quiet for a moment, radio?
Now you gotta change that name.
What happens is the TNA channels, they build, and then eventually it plateaus because you run out of you get to a point where you like, oh, I got this super fine, beautiful. Like you can't continue to outdo this level of beauty. Eventually, it gets to the point. It gets to the point where they're all the fucking same, and people get tired of watching.
Coach, you know what makes you stand out?
I come to your channel. I come to your channel, and all you got is T and A.
Coach, you know why you stand out?
Go ahead, brother.
Because it's natural. You're not forcing it. It's fucking natural, and if a fucking person that's viewing it can feel it from a watcher. I'm watching it. It's natural. I don't think oh man,
perfect example.
It's fucking natural.
Yeah, no creep cam. You know.
Hold on.
Some people have it. You have that it when you coach. Hey, coach, you have that it.
Coach,
I don't have that it.
Coach,
you have it.
Go to the last comment, not Knicks Nation, but the one before
that. Richie.
Yeah.
I learned something from that video. I learned that they are successful Dominican women, and she's not selling her nice body.
Stupid.
What are you talking about?
Because she fucking is. Stupid because she fucking is.
You think she's selling her body?
Stupid.
How you know?
She's not selling her body.
How you know?
Stupid because she fucking is.
How you know?
How you know, Rico?
How you know?
Bruh. I know like I know the fucking sun rose this morning.
No, you got the floor. You got the floor. I see something.
Bruh.
You don't even know this girl. You never met this woman.
If you say bruh one more time. he trying to think when he say bruh.
Yeah.
He's trying to come up with an excuse.
Come on, man.
Excuse me. If bruh. You are, excuse me, Quan, put Quan's fucking comment up.
Don't go against
the next one. No, the next one, Quan. Thank you. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Y'all gonna stop playing with me like y'all that fucking stupid.
Y'all know what the wearing tight clothes like that is obvious.
Y'all know what the fucking country.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Y'all know what the fucking country is. Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with me, Hollywood and Easy.
I don't
what
believe
happened? I'm not here. I'm confused.
Because she wearing tight clothes. Because she wearing tight clothes means she's selling her body.
Bruh, Dirk. Put the next comment up. Put the next comment up, Dirk. Put the next comment up.
I know a working girl when I see her.
Thank you, Dirk. But you know what,
Dirk? With curves and a nice body like to fucking.
Dirk,
come on,
I'm the super villain.
Dirk,
I'm the super villain. Dirk, I'm the super villain. I'm the mean one because I say what the fuck I see and it's true.
But the thing
I'm
is,
the mean one.
listen to this.
No,
that's crazy.
Thank you.
Listen. I asked her, what does she do? She says she sells clothes and she has her own online store. That's what she said.
You know who got the perfect? I just thought about somebody in my head. Coach, you know Norbis, the YouTuber?
Come on, man.
She said it best. I watched her channel. She said Dominican women like they wear tight-fitting clothes to show off their curves. Don't mean that's in the culture.
Let me say this. This conversation. That
came from a Dominican woman that knows.
Let me say this. This conversation is the very reason why so many people go overseas and get fucking played. It's because y'all.
Oh, come on. No. You're wrong, Rico.
Stop. Let me finish. I'm just sitting there saying this. Y'all are acting like I'm not even remotely close to the truth. So I'm not.
Because you're generalizing. You're generalizing and stereotyping.
But easy. I am generalizing. Okay. However, I could be. Let me finish. I could be.
Ain't nobody saying nothing. Shit.
Let me finish. I could be 20% wrong and 80% right, or I could be.
Oh man.
Or do you believe I'm 80% wrong and 20% right?
I believe you general. I believe and I know. If you let me answer, I'll tell you, old man. Okay. I believe and I know that you are 90% wrong. You act like you've been since I saw it, bro. The country is a. Listen. The Dominican Republic is a Caribbean country. The Caribbean countries. The women dress like that on the regular.
Oh, I forgot.
It's like Miami.
He don't live here. He don't know.
That's right.
See, what we talk about goes back to what I was saying. We can't talk to people about Dominican Republic really that don't live here. We can't go back and forth.
So Hollywood. So let me ask y'all a question. Okay.
That's a good point. He's making a good point. That was an excellent point. Let me tell you another thing.
Go ahead, G Style.
Y'all know about Santiago, right?
Yep.
Right.
The second biggest city.
Santiago, they have their own culture. Everybody gets dressed up on Sundays. If you wear shorts in Santiago, they look at you like you're weird. So there's cultural differences all throughout the yard, man. People don't know about.
Sunday, in the whole country, on the whole island,
People
Sunday
get
is
dressed
family
up.
day.
Yeah,
They get dressed up on Sunday. Sunday's
But
family day.
specifically in Santiago, that's like a thing.
It is.
Okay, but G Style, let me ask you this. We're not talking about people dressing up, and we're not talking about people not wearing shorts. We saw that video. Everybody saw that video of that young lady and the way she was dressed.
Okay.
How she was dressed? Everybody wants to say that that's perfectly normal.
How she was dressed?
Let me finish. Everybody wants to say that the way she was dressed was perfectly normal.
How was she dressed, though, bro?
Excuse me. Did you see the video?
No, you said I want to hear from your mouth. How was she dressed?
Let me tell you, Hollywood. She was dressed like she was selling pussy.
How does please define this? How does being dressed like she's selling pussy mean? Like I'm confused.
Let me finish. Because you asked me, and I'm telling you.
She's dressed like she's selling pussy.
Yes. Just like everything walking through Sosua, the clubs in Santo Domingo or fucking Punta Cana. Yes, go watch the video and you disagree with me. But what I'm saying is this. While Coach is saying that, and we're sitting here on Coach's channel, and Coach has a good, normal Dominican woman. Guess what?
What?
Coach woman was never dressed like that.
Is she promoting a channel? Is she promoting a restaurant?
No.
Is she promoting a restaurant?
Hold on,
Is she
Hollywood.
promoting a channel?
Hold on, Hollywood.
It's because it's not about sex. She's trying to sell.
Hollywood. All I'm saying is.
What does she do? Clothing. She's trying to sell her merchandise from YouTube.
No.
And it made me go to the YouTube channel. Not YouTube, the Instagram.
Hear me out, Hollywood. You're saying, oh shit! On the thumbnail, she's naked. The fuck is you talking about?
What are you talking about?
She damn near naked on the thumbnail.
On the thumbnail, she's not naked. She just
she's damn near naked. She's in a fucking thong.
Oh man.
Am I making it? Pull up the thumbnail, John.
I gotta see this video.
Pull up the fucking thumbnail, goddamn. Why you bullshit?
I got it. I'm gonna pull it up right here. But I don't
pull up the motherfucking thumbnail.
You pull it up? Go ahead.
Pull up the motherfucking thumbnail.
The thing is, man,
pull up the thumbnail and shut the fuck up and pull up the thumbnail.
There's nothing wrong.
Pull up the thumbnail and shut the fuck up.
That's crazy for the Dominican.
Let me talk.
Pull up the thumbnail.
And let me talk. Shut up.
Pull up the thumbnail.
So let me say this.
No, don't say shit.
Say she was. Why are you trying to blow up then? Why are you trying to blow up?
Pull up the thumbnail, Coach.
There it is.
No, pull it up on the screen.
I don't know how to put it up on the damn screen.
Ain't can't nobody see that shit.
Hold that shit straight, man.
Huh?
I tell you what. Instagram. She's like an Instagram model. She's like a video vixen.
No, bullshit.
A model.
Bullshit.
I don't see nothing about selling pussy. I don't see nothing about that.
Well, you full of shit.
Well,
you full of shit. She fucking up both y'all.
All right, y'all be quiet for a second. Let me say this. It all goes back to I'm helping this girl out. She wants to cook on the channel. You're gonna see her cutting up onions and meat and seasoning stuff, and then she's gonna take a dip in the water. And and that ain't nothing wrong with that. So I'm gonna try it. It's nothing wrong with that.
Who's doing a dip in the water?
There is nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
Who's doing a dip in the water? The one that you just showed?
Yeah, the middle girl. Yeah,
Domingo's the middle daughter.
Yeah, the middle daughter.
Oh, the bad one, the bad looking one. Ooh, yeah.
She's gonna do that, and she can cook and everything. So it ain't nothing wrong with that. Kate?
There's nothing wrong with that at all, man.
Smart marketing strategy. I love it.
And then we're gonna kick Rico in the face when it goes viral and it starts doing good.
He know he's gonna be on the low looking at the video. He know he's dead last when his wife go to sleep. He gonna put that shit on mute.
No, I'm looking for the video.
He gonna lower the volume. You gonna watching the joint.
Where's the video?
Look at it.
It's Quan, but Quan, it's
nigga.
Quan.
You took the video down.
No, it's
you took the video down.
It's up there, bro. It is.
I just showed it to you. It's no. We gonna have I talk about a whole bunch of different stuff. So every Wednesday, if I show a girl cooking or something by the river,
Coach, go ahead, go with it. Dude, it's a green light. That is a green light. Listen, that's a perfect way to help her out. Like you're already on. It's like being a rap industry, like a rapper. You're on. Now, since you're hot right now, you want to put like
why is that video not on your page? I just look, motherfucker. That video's not on your page, you son of a bitch. That video's not on your page.
Man, Rico, go to his uploads and go down.
No,
the
I'm
line.
looking.
Go to his uploads and go down the line.
It's right there. Look.
Johnny, whatever fucking
What?
You got fucking 4 eyes. How the fuck you can't see that shit?
No, not your phone. Not your phone. On your fucking.
That's my next question.
Listen, go his uploads and go to the videos down, like 6 videos down. You know you seen the video. You probably got it in your saved memory in your fucking YouTube. You know you jerked off to that shit, nigga.
Hey, y'all, and let's see. We're gonna try it one time because I promised her we was gonna do it. She ain't gonna be naked or twerking or nothing like that. She's gonna be cooking, and then she's gonna take a jump in the water, and then she's gonna take a dip in the water, and then
coach like she's gonna take a
jump in. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. But I don't see nothing wrong with it.
I told some Baywatch mixed with some cooking shit. I love it.
Hey, I looked at 5 channels, y'all. I looked at 5 channels. These women are cooking and they got their dog with them. They got their baby with them. And then they take their shirt off. They got their little swimsuit on. They cooking lasagna. They cooking crabs. They cooking
something that she is good at.
All of that stuff.
You can. Who's that? Nick Nation? You heard what he said, Coach?
What he said, Nick? Where is he?
I ain't
Nick
trying
Nation?
to hear it. I ain't buying it.
That's something that she is good at.
Cooking.
Yeah, she loves to cook. She loves to cook. But yeah, Rico. Anyway, I'm so glad you shut up.
Thank you. It looked like a video vixen.
She looks like a 2005 video vixen, like
exactly. Nothing like she's selling pussy. What the fuck wrong with Rico?
Rico spending extra time. Yeah, Rico, why you all up on that video, man? What's your problem?
He horny. He got a few drinks. He horny.
Share that fucking screen.
He's stuttering. He's stuttering.
No, I found.
He's stuttering.
What you drinking, bro?
Now look.
How'd you do that?
See her there?
You got to show me how to do that.
Everybody
She's
see
not
that
naked.
one there, right there.
Which one? Miss Jolly.
Right. Go ahead. Y'all see her, Miss Joe.
Okay.
But she's not naked. You said naked.
I didn't say she was naked. I said
you said you like she's selling pussy.
No. But he's not showing it in context. You see what I'm saying? He did that little teeny ass shit on his.
All right, Coach, click on it. I don't see no
click on it. Stop. I can't. Okay.
Show the video, man. Play the video. Play the video.
I don't even know how to. Let me see. Video.
Hold up.
Share screen.
No. Here it is. Now I'm playing the video. Fuck him.
Okay.
Everybody be quiet.
Dominican route. So Soul and I will be
and let me speed it up a little bit.
It's not just females, so males also. So for all the ladies, yes. The answer is yes.
Come on,
we will be interviewing Dominican guys and girls.
But I saw this video.
I'm excited about this.
Fuck y'all, talk to me. That video got damn near 4,000 views. But go ahead, talk to me.
How many views it have?
Like 3,000. You know it's up there, motherfucker. Don't play stupid.
So that tell you right there. That's
you
good.
know who it is.
It's not bad. It's not bad for the channel at all.
No. So all I'm saying is she is beautiful. I'm saying don't play with me like it's like get the fuck out of here.
All right.
What is your point?
Oh my God.
What is your point? What is your point?
I'm trying to figure out what his point is too.
Right.
Hold up.
Yo, you felt for it, Coach. He just want to know, make sure he had the right video in his save box.
He hating, man.
He United States, Estados Unidos.
There you go.
Yes.
No visa.
No visa.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Only passport. Maybe
Like
one day you go to the.
Okay.
I like
All right.
I go to
Come on.
Colombia.
Oh,
It's very nice.
you like Colombia?
That's not
I go to Colombia.
That don't look
for
that don't
That's
look
not
all.
Sasua.
clothes.
Y'all niggas gonna tell me that
Okay,
ain't Sasua.
so that's my next question.
talking
So
about?
you have your own
Man, y'all
clothing
better get the
store.
fuck away from me with this.
So what do you sell? You sell shoes. You sell.
Everything.
Why?
What's nasty about that? Ain't nothing. I don't see nothing nasty.
No. I ain't
I don't see nothing nasty.
Hold on.
Where's your
Why
store?
you
Is in Hababacoa?
Come on,
Really?
I have it
that ain't Sasua.
right now.
Okay.
But I have a lot of people.
That ain't Sasua Hollywood.
On
What you
Instagram.
saying?
What's your Instagram name?
That's not Sasua.
Outfit.
That ain't Sasua
Outfit
Hollywood.
Silhouette.
Outfit.
Okay.
I don't know. We need to see more.
01.
We need to see more.
01.
Can I tell you this
I'm gonna
though?
make sure
Don't play with
Rico,
I'm gonna put it
listen.
in.
Can I tell you this, Rico?
Listen to
Are
me.
you into
Listen to
fitness?
me.
Do you work
Listen to
out a
me.
lot?
I'm not saying she's a prostitute, but I wouldn't be
Do you like the
surprised if she
gym?
sold some pussy
Okay.
before.
Thank you.
Just
What
by
the
looking at, I
fuck
wouldn't
are
be
you talking
surprised.
about? That's what I
Oh, come
said.
on,
And the way
man.
that she
Don't
talks,
fall
I
into
can
the
tell.
trap.
I can
Don't fall
tell.
into the trap. Don't fall into the trap.
So you
Right.
work out how many days a week?
She work out. She's into fitness.
That's what the fuck I said, Easy. That's all
No,
I said.
listen. No, you didn't.
But G
Excuse
Style
me.
don't go
Come
over.
on, man.
G Style don't go over the Rico side, man. Don't do that.
All right.
Come on, bro.
I mean, I got to call a
Y'all
spade a spade.
Y'all sit there and act like I'm like, come on, bro. Oh no. I'm like, man, come on, man. Y'all don't lie to me. I'm not that guy that's that fucking stupid. Y'all can lie. Coach playing dumb. Coach playing dumb. I'm not dumb. And y'all can sit there and tell that to motherfuckers who are dumb.
But I show
what I'm
everything.
saying is y'all gonna make me sit there and lose respect for y'all because I think that I'm like, bro, y'all ain't got a lot of me.
But see, I don't like that, Rico.
Lie to you about what? Lie to you about what?
But see, Rico.
I'm saying
But Rico.
I'm saying is that if we see that, let's not bullshit each other and say, "Oh, she's a good girl." I'm like, I would never say, like, "Look, I don't know."
No, I wasn't saying that, Rico.
But I'm not
Rico,
gonna
I wasn't saying. No, time out.
What's
Coach,
your
I need
point
the
you
floor.
making? What's your
I
point?
need the floor. I need the floor.
Everybody be quiet. Let Easy talk. Let Easy talk.
Can I please have the floor? I was not saying that. What I was saying was you're saying that you automatically saying she's selling pussy from the way she was dressed or whatever, and the comment the dude put in there. What I was saying is the Dominican Republic, women can dress it like that and not be selling pussy. I'm a veteran. Listen, I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran, and you got places down there for veterans. A lot of women works there. They not selling pussy. As soon as it's time for them to go home at 5 o'clock, they jet out of there because they know what Sasua is. You being unreasonable right now. You stereotyping the same way white people would stereotype black women.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what you're doing, bro.
Nope.
I am telling you. Okay.
What I'm sitting there saying is in that country, when they conduct and carry themselves at that level, I'm not saying that they are doing it full time. I'm not saying they're doing it willingly. I'm saying I understand the dynamic of the power structure of what people have to do to survive.
Oh man, come on. Oh, come on, man.
No, I'm
listen.
talking about
No. Don't fix it up now. Don't fix it up now. You are fixing it up. Don't fix it up now. Don't fix it up now. Listen, Nino, Hollywood.
Dominga got an outfit like that. It's similar to that. So
there you go. What you gotta say about that?
She has an outfit like that, similar to that.
Oh, come on. Rico, I'm disappointed. Rico, I'm disappointed.
Okay, yo, what's the point? Okay, yo, Rico, what's the point of you saying that? What's the point?
I'm disappointed.
The point of what?
What's the point of you saying like look like she's selling pussy? What was you trying to get with like? What's you trying
to? Because the point when I'm sitting there, the whole point that this comes down to is that I understand that women in any economy, in any country, to include the USA, okay, when you have to try to survive for whatever reason, you do.
No, man. What is your point of you saying that though?
Huh?
Well, I'm trying to say, what's your point of you saying she look like she's selling pussy?
It ain't no
because
point.
I'll tell you this. Okay, I'll tell you this.
Talk out his head.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you
this.
No,
I'm waiting. Like, cause only reason I can think of.
Let me say. Do I know definitively? Let me finish. Do I know definitively 100%? No, I do not know. I do not know definitively.
Why are you saying that then?
Why would you say that though?
Can I
I know
saying
why.
that.
I know why.
I know why he's saying that. I know
I know why.
because I know why.
I know
Tell me
why.
why.
Go ahead.
Tell me why, if y'all
Go
know
ahead, G.
why.
Go ahead, G.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Tell me why.
It's because he doesn't want you to give off to guys that are coming down and for the first time the impression that all these women are wholesome when they're dressed like that. When we know that's not the truth.
That's all I'm
They have to
saying.
be aware. They have to be aware.
That's all I'm
It's true.
saying. It's
But I hear what you're
overwhelmingly
saying.
there's
But
a
G
higher
Style.
percentage of chance that they
Oh
will
man.
not be wholesome than they will be. Now there is
No,
a
come on, stop it.
let
You
me
hear what he
finish. There
said?
is a 10
He
or
said a higher
20%
percentage
chance.
of chance.
Listen, what I'm saying
Listen.
is easy.
Oh
There is
man,
a
this
10
is
or 20%
crazy. This
chance
is crazy.
Yo,
This is
coach, I think he
crazy.
was hoping that maybe if
You,
she's
you,
if
you,
she's selling
you.
pussy,
Go ahead.
maybe
Go
I
ahead.
can
Go ahead,
try to
easy. Go
what's the
ahead.
link? What's
Go
the
ahead.
video?
I
Where's
tell
the
you
video
what.
at?
Actually,
Go back. Go back.
Hollywood,
Where's the
Hollywood,
video
Wait,
at?
everybody pause.
Hollywood.
Let me have the
Yo,
floor.
bro.
This all goes back to, let me say this. My channel is growing. I will not do nothing stupid to lose people. I won't have a whole bunch of women on there twerking and doing stuff like that. It's just a question. Y'all gonna see that it's gonna be all right. Yeah, somebody said something about, oh, you showing the orphanage kids, you showing this. I show everything. I show the orphanage kids. I show Haitians. I show old broke down homes. I show everything. I show what's going on in
Young pregnant women, pregnant teens,
everything. So
I like that. That was a good.
That's good. That was
That
good.
was a good video.
I appreciate it. And
in the country, I think he was in the Campo area, right?
We're going back to San Cristobal, and we're gonna see the baby and all that stuff.
Yeah, that was
So it's not like my channel is just gonna be showing ass and titties. It's just gonna be.
He's being diverse. He's going all around. He's going everywhere with it.
Everything.
Whoever falls in his hands right now, because he's hot right now. He's playing hot, but he's hot right now.
Who, me?
No, hot meaning like his channel is growing like rapid.
Oh, you want coach?
And
Yeah,
so they gotta catch on, follow the train. His train is going. You gotta jump on the train. You gotta jump on his bandwagon. You gotta get this popping right now. So it's like teaming them like a group, like a
That's all right. Hey, don't forget.
That's all I'm saying, Quan, is don't mix the good with the bad. That's it.
It ain't. What you mean?
What do you mean? What's bad? What is bad though?
Hold on, Hollywood. Since I've been having my channel, I mix some beautiful women in, big chested women in.
You gotta take the good with the bad. I don't care what no one say. You can't be good. Because good get bored after a while.
Hold on.
I tell you what.
Hold up, Rico, stop.
What?
Remember,
I'm gonna be here for the ride. I'm gonna be here for the ride.
John, you did a video with a married couple. They was married for 21 years.
That's right. But remember when Jennifer got in the river and she took her clothes off? Ain't nobody said nothing about that. She was cooking. That's the same thing. Go back to the river when Jennifer.
I seen it. Was it puppies?
Yeah, when they had the puppies and all of that stuff. And she took her clothes off and she got in the river.
Yep.
And she had a swimsuit on and she was cooking by the river.
Why'd you stop putting her ass?
He don't
in the
understand,
river
coach.
Taking her clothes
He don't
off.
really understand the culture how it is because he don't live out here.
I'm asking genuinely.
Why
did you continue to show that?
What you mean? Jennifer is not available all the time. That's why.
No, I'm saying any women. I'm not talking about her. I'm just talking about other women. Why didn't you continue to show
Hey, I tried it and I said, hey, I'm going to do it one day, but I want to make sure I do it right. So now next week, I'm going to do it for the first time. It's going to be
time. You can't just.
Well, let's see how it goes. I'm a hater. Prove me wrong. I'm good.
Pull up.
Let's do it.
Do me a favor. Pull up, and then we're going to go. Pull up Jennifer video, and then you're going to see.
Pull up her video. You got me on evidence. I'm a hater. Pull it up and let's see how it goes.
No, I think after a while he trying to feel like, damn, man, I think they might be right, man. Maybe
because I can't stop people from liking it. If they're gonna like it, they're gonna like it. We know Hollywood is easy gonna like it, so we good. You got two supporters right here. But I'm just
I know everybody. Let me see. Look what Kick Nation says.
I'm down.
That's not what the channel's about. Jennifer is your stepdaughter. I understand that she's my stepdaughter, but she wants to do it, and it's not like I'm not prostituting her. I'm not doing nothing.
No,
like
John.
What's up?
Rico, he wrong on this one. You're right. You're not doing anything extra. Now listen, you can make it a little bit more spicy. Get you a nice chick in a bikini and then have Hollywood put suntan lotion on her and show
There
the
you
proper
go.
technique for putting suntan lotion on her. You understand? That's how you spice it up. But let a dude from Brooklyn tell you how to spice it up.
There you go. That's it.
My man.
Look. Everybody that's hearing me, even though I'm clapping, I'm against it, but I'm
All right,
clapping.
Rico, you
because
damn
I'm
well say
supporting it,
you are
and I don't
yo.
want
I know
motherfuckers
you
to say
know.
that.
You was like,
Rico,
Hollywood.
yo, coach.
Hollywood.
Come on.
He's
Hollywood.
deep down inside.
When it has,
He can't wait for that shit to hit. He's gonna
when
be
the
low key
subscribers,
on it.
when the
I wanna see
subscribers,
it.
when the subscribers go up
Next week.
next week, he go
Next
Rico.
week.
Rico, how you against it though? How you really?
Look. If the subscribers
He
go
don't
up,
want to see.
I'll
No,
be
he
at
don't
the
want to seem
next
like a freak. He don't want to seem nasty. Like, yeah, I'm down with it. Yeah, go ahead.
Show
go ahead.
show me what I'm missing. Let's do it.
What is wrong with it?
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's not talk about it. Let's be
I
about
support it.
Coach, you
I
heard him?
support it.
You are John.
I
You
support it
already
too.
no. Here's the thing. John already got the beautiful model. She wants to do it. Hollywood, you gonna come rub the or whatever. I don't give a fuck who does it. But the bottom line, he's already got it.
I ain't doing that.
Can I ask you, Rico? I'm gonna prove my point. Rico, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Rico, I'm gonna ask you a question, Rico.
Yes, sir.
I only want Rico to answer this. Nobody else first. Is $2,000? What do you think about having $2,000 a month to live in the Dominican Republic?
You set. You sweet.
Oh, okay.
He said what?
You sweet. You good.
You good. All right.
Well, he
As long as you know you're not on vacation, you gotta live
exactly
within your means.
You gotta live. Yes, exactly. Yo, Rico, I could have swore you was gonna tell me. Oh well, no, I don't think so. You gotta understand. That's not enough money. Where you trying to live at? How tall your gate gonna be?
Look, you can do better with more, but you're good with that.
You can do better with more anywhere.
You're good. You're good.
All right,
good.
all right. You surprised me with that answer. You surprised me.
Say you're gonna be the king of the world, but you're good. You can do better with more, but you're good with that amount because obviously that's 4 times the amount of the average Dominican. So
Right.
why would you not be good?
Right.
Unless they cut your hair. If they cut your hair, then their income is higher.
No, you're good. You're good, but don't be sitting there
Okay.
thinking like, oh, okay, I own the fucking country. No, you don't own the country with that, but you're good.
Not at all.
That's
The
all.
average income is $500 a month, right? For 400.
You got 4
Yeah.
times the amount of the average.
Let me ask y'all this while I'm thinking about it. What if I put Dominga and her in the video in the water?
I'm talking to you, Hollywood. Go ahead, Hollywood.
No.
No, just her.
Why not?
Just her.
Yeah, don't put your wife. Don't put your wife.
Hollywood.
Nah,
Okay.
nah. It's gonna fuck up. Nah, let her solo.
How about just have her, both of them cooking, and then she gets in the water by herself or something like that.
No, just her by herself.
All right, cool.
See how you open this shit up, Hollywood? Man, you got to deal with it. That's your fucking problem.
Let me direct this. Let me quarterback this.
Your fucking
I
problem.
appreciate it.
Good,
Her by
Hollywood.
herself.
That's your fucking
You
problem.
got
Leave
my
your wife
number.
out of it because leave her
Guess
out
what?
of it.
Keep calling Hollywood with this bullshit. Hollywood, that's your fucking problem. I hope he bust your head with this bullshit.
And when
See
it
what
goes
I'm saying?
far, I want all the
See how you
credit.
open
When
the
it
door?
shoot off, when it take
But
off,
you
I
see how
want
you
all the
open the
credit
door
too,
with this
Rico.
motherfucker?
Yo, me
I
too,
want all
bro.
the credit too.
What about me too, bro?
Right. You
That shit
too
gonna
easy.
zoom. That shit
See
gonna
how y'all
woo.
open the door with this bullshit?
But
That
you
shit
know
Hey,
what?
gonna jump
Hollywood.
off.
What
Hey,
I think
Hollywood.
people.
Next time I come over there.
Hold on 1 second. People
Go ahead.
thinking about when you see this river and this waterfall, and you see this beautiful nature. You see somebody cooking. You see somebody
Beautiful.
swimming in the water. It's a beautiful thing.
It's like an art. It's like a work of art. It's like art. It's art.
That's it.
Art.
That's it. So
It's
I
art.
don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about when
It's
it's
art.
you know, it's the same thing I've been showing on the YouTube channel from the beginning.
That shit gonna be on the fucking nature channel, man.
Hey,
Yo, please, no, coach, get a little tent. Get a tent too.
you got my
Get a
number, right?
camping tents.
You got my
Throw in
number.
the video.
You got my number.
No, I don't got your number.
WhatsApp me. WhatsApp 225-409-8806.
No, I said put it in the chat.
I did already.
I put my number in the chat there, Hollywood.
I got yours. I don't got
Okay.
your number, coach.
I put mine in there too, Hollywood. Just look up.
I got you. I got Rico's, and I got.
I'm in there.
I just put it in there. I just put it in there.
All right, hold up. Went the thing. I'm waiting for the thing to jump up. Yeah, I got it
Okay.
all. That's perfect. Like the waterfalls. Yeah.
y'all gonna have to deal with him and his crazy ass ideas. Since y'all co-signed the river, y'all
And I like about it because
I'm gonna call both you motherfuckers the river bandits.
When I seen her in the video, and you
river
guys
bandits.
Let's see how it works out. If we get some negative feedback or something from it, then that'll be different.
Any feedback is good feedback. Any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't get no comments, no views, that's what you got to worry about. But
When they
yo,
call me
I
with
don't
that
care.
bullshit,
Take the
I'm gonna
bad
tell
views,
call
good
y'all
views,
two
everything.
asses.
That means people
It's
is
the
watching.
same. I did this with Jennifer, with her getting in the water after she cooked. Not one person said one thing. They was like, "Ooh, Jennifer is beautiful. That's nice. That's awesome. Jennifer cooked by the river." Nobody said nothing. Keep showing the Dominican culture, Coach John. That's what happened. So it's no different. It's no different. So that's it.
You know what they doing? Listen, Coach. It goes back to what I was saying earlier. They don't live here, so they still got the American mindset.
Corn said Jennifer she's a grown woman. They look at
too close to home. She's too close, too close to home. Like she could be a step home.
She's 25 years old. She's 25 years old.
All right, Coach. How many people you got on the live now?
40 now. 40.
Woo!
Right,
How much?
Look.
How many?
Still 50 people. We're doing
How
good.
many?
50. Almost
when
50
I got on, before I got on, it was fucking 30 people. 29, 30.
It was 50. It got up to 55 at one time.
Okay.
Look at that.
Here's the deal, guys.
We're gonna close it out.
Everything 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like y'all, but I don't like you motherfuckers this much. Okay. It's been 5 hours.
He's trying to check that video, Coach. He's gonna check that video what he showed him.
I want everybody to give me y'all opinion after
everybody give your closing thoughts. Take a couple of minutes, give your closing thoughts, what you think about the stream, or whatever you want to talk about. Each person can give their closing thoughts. We'll start with you, Easy.
All right. Well, let me say this. One, Rico, I don't have a problem with the way you talk or interact with people. To me, it's obvious.
You muffle real bad, Easy.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna fix it. Is that better?
Yeah, better.
Rico, I don't have a problem with the way you interact with people. I personally like it. I think it brings a very distinct wrinkle to the show, and I do not think you are disrespectful. You straightforward, and you explain to people what you're saying, and not only that, you don't mind if they give it back to you. So I prefer that. Now, as far as the John, you know how I feel about what you put out there, the information, all the information you give. Hollywood, I put my number in the chat. Hit me on WhatsApp when I come to the Puerto Plata. We can barbecue and all that, and hit me up anyway because I got some questions for you.
Got you.
All right. Let me say this: in the Dominican Republic, I'm born and raised in Brooklyn. Hollywood, you from the same place. It's more dangerous in Brooklyn than it is in the Dominican Republic. It's more dangerous in the Bronx. Dangerous. It's more dangerous in the Bronx than it is in Dominican Republic. If you get into trouble in Dominican Republic, somebody set you up, or you was walking around acting stupid.
That's right.
That's it.
Like
the cops know most times that you're a tourist, and that's who they want to protect, the money. Remember that, Rico, what you said? They only want money?
Yeah.
So I had a chica tell me that. She said, oh, no. When we said the cops are here to protect you, baby. I said, oh. So that's my final thoughts. Always a good time, brother.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. I want you to really look at this video next week. This is going to be an interesting video. We're going to have fun with it, but it's not going to be negative and it's not going to be nothing bad. It's just going to be an awesome video, man, and I'm excited about it. She wants to do it. She came to me and said, Coach John, she called me Coach John. I really want to start a YouTube channel, and I want to see if this river video works. And I said, yeah, that's fine. We can try it. And then she might even bring her girlfriend in or something like that to come and cook with her or something. So, hey, appreciate everything, brother.
Thank you, man.
Easy. Thank you for coming up, because I always love you coming up, giving pushback, disagreeing. Like we, iron sharpens iron.
Exactly.
I don't look for people to agree with me, but I love the fact that you come and you support the channel. with your thoughts and your views and your beliefs, and not just up here to be an echo chamber, because we're not looking for an echo chamber. The same way I'm busting coach's ass, I expect people to bust my ass too.
Well, listen, I'm a Navy man. I'm gonna bust your Army ass all day. I recognize you got mental problems.
Yeah.
You couldn't hang with me if I was sleepwalking.
I do. I got a lot.
Hey man, hey brother, you take it easy, man. I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow, easy.
All right, bro. Later, y'all.
I love you, brother, because you guys and the way you push back, you guys make me better because I'm still learning. I think I know everything, but then I'm like, oh shit, Easy says something. I didn't agree with it. Damn, he got a point, and it gets me to thinking about it. So I really appreciate that. Come up there, kick me in the ass. My kids do it all the time, and I got kids, some of them y'all age and whatever. So we do this all the time. And you're gonna see them on some future shows, I promise you. They're gonna come up and be like, yeah, this old motherfucker is who he is. So I thank you, and I thank you for coming up. And I just want to say that I'm giving appreciation to your support and what you bring to the show.
Man, big time, Easy. Thank you so much, brother.
All right now.
You take care, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Hey man, go ahead and give your final thoughts, Hollywood. I always enjoy you coming on, brother. Always, man.
I appreciate you having me on, man. I really appreciate it. I appreciate that.
I appreciate you on my side too, because Rico was saying some stupid shit about our
Yeah. Like I said, you like to cut it short. Can't go back and forth with somebody that don't live out here, man. That's how I go. That's how I look at it.
I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna make sure you shoot me a text tomorrow.
I'm gonna text Rico and I'm give him because I didn't get your number.
Rico will give you the number. Rico will give you my number.
Text to Rico and then have him give you my number. Have him give you my
number. But you know what, Hollywood, definitely, baby. I love you coming with that energy. I mean, it's what makes the show.
But my thing is, why did you apologize? You was right. You felt right when you were saying. Why did you apologize? It takes away that part of you like that everybody like. Like why the fuck did you apologize?
This is what I want you to do. I want you to understand this, right? Like me apologizing doesn't change who I am.
No, it don't. But my thing is, it kind of watered like the
because this is what I wanted to show, right? Is that, and again, like I said, I get where you're coming from. I wanted to show people, like, I didn't want people to sit there and think like, okay, he's so set in his ways. He's so cemented in his thought.
It don't matter. Are they paying your rent?
But listen.
No, wait.
I get what you're saying, Hollywood. But the thing is that like people have to be like countries. Countries go to war over things because you don't want to move off your position. So what I always try to say is like, I still know and believe in my thoughts that what I said was right. But what I apologize for is that maybe I didn't deliver my message in the right way. I'm not changing what I believe. But what I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying is, it doesn't necessarily mean I change what I believe, but it says to myself that like, okay, maybe if I sit there and told you, okay, it's fucking raining, and I said, it's fucking raining.
Right.
You didn't like the way I said it. So I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, how else could I say to Hollywood that I don't want him to get wet?
It don't matter. Well, I think that's why I fall into place at. I don't care about nobody like if I said what I said, I'm not gonna double back what I said. I'm not. So that's my part. I'll blend in that though.
What I'll say is this: if you've ever, and I've never been a teacher, so I'm not even pretending. I've never been a school teacher, but I know school teachers, and they'll tell you that sometimes you have to learn how to change your message to reach different audiences. So you could be in a classroom of 40 kids, and all 40 kids don't learn the same.
Right.
So I can scream at the first 10, and they get the shit. But the next 10, it's like, oh my God, and it's the same information. So I had to figure out, how do I package the same information to deliver it to these motherfuckers so they can receive it the same way. So me apologizing is sometimes saying that, look, even though I screamed at all 20 of you, I can only scream at 10 of you and the other 10 I have to talk a different way.
No, you don't have to do nothing. You choose to. You choose to. You don't have to do nothing.
Yeah.
If they didn't catch on, they didn't catch on. That's how you gotta be sometimes, man. Maybe it's the New York in me.
I get it. But I get it. And that's why I said if I was in New York, I wouldn't have changed anything. But also I understand that audience comes from different places. So again, at the end of the day, I just wanted to say
I apologize. Let me be out. You guys have a good night.
No, but here's the thing. I want to thank you. Hang on. I want to thank you, Hollywood, for coming up Hollywood and joining the program. That's what
Coach,
this shit
I appreciate it. Thank you for getting my name out there. Rico, you too. Appreciate it.
No, but Hollywood, let me thank you for you being a part of this show. That's what this is about. I want to thank you for being a part of the show. For you coming up and you participating. This is about me giving you your flowers. Like, bruh, you help us make this better, because when we have other people to talk to that's different than us, then it makes the conversation grow more.
Yeah,
so that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I just speak whatever.
But and every time you come up, speak you. But again, you show up, and you showing up regularly.
Yeah, I just want Coach, Coach, you the fucking man, yo. I want your channel to go. I swear, yo.
Oh, so I'm not the man?
Let me finish, man. Let me finish. Yo, this guy's totally different. No,
shut up, Rico.
You got a fucking vibe on you that, like, you know, some people like if somebody like you heard like somebody try to talk bad about you, like nah, like you a person like you will never hit nothing like somebody speak bad on you.
I don't bother nobody. Yeah, right.
Like, you have that persona on you.
Right.
Me, Rico, and somebody on the other hand, we different. But you got be honest, you got that persona. You will never hear nobody talk bad about you.
I like that.
You God forbid something happen, like yo, man.
Legit.
Nobody could say nothing ill about like something wrong, like.
Hey man, and I'm gonna say this. I've never bothered anybody, and I'll say this. And I'm saying this because it hurt me so bad. Y'all really helped me out. Like, y'all don't understand how much y'all helped me out, because I have to vent. I went through that Deion Sanders situation. He pretended like I assaulted his son.
Yeah, he's a mama Weber.
Yeah, and he pretended like, and he put me on TMZ, and I've never hurt any kid. I never hurt a kid, never hit a kid, never choked a kid out, and I've always gave back. And then it really stung real bad, and then I had my neck fractured, and I was really in a lot of pain. And starting this YouTube channel, it really helps me vent and be happy and be at peace. So I appreciate all of y'all, everybody, G Style, Black Crypto.
This is coming full circle for you, as you see. I don't know if you see this is coming full circle.
You making the night longer, bro.
I know. I'm about to get off. But hey, you take care, Hollywood. You take care.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up, brother. Thank you. G Styles.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I like what you're doing with the channel. You show Dominican Republic in a good light. You know, Rico, you keep it real. You're a straight shooter. I love you, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing.
All
right. Have a good night.
No. I want to take a couple of minutes for you to take look, because again, I keep trying to tell Coach, you know, this is new. Coach is getting the flow. I'm getting the flow. But we got to, I always try to take the time out to thank the people who come up and participate with us. You came up, you showed up, you spoke up, you shared your thought, and next time push in a little bit more. Coach talks too much. God damn, Coach. Don't bring nobody else up. I'm going to bed. But again, you know, because I'm saying is you got to push in and you know make yourself more a part of the conversation, because we're trying to create a family environment.
Right.
Family, we know people. You guys hear me going back and forth at him, calling them radio, because he look like radio and act like him, you know, and busting his chop and he busting my chop. We try to have authentic and legitimate and real conversations. So again,
Tatum,
I want you to come.
It's terrible, man. It's terrible.
I can't say it enough. Thank you for coming up, being a part of the conversation, participating.
Everybody have to say something.
Please come back, and I want you to feel welcome here, and this is your home.
That's it,
yes, sir. Absolutely. I'll be back. Definitely.
All
right. Take care, y'all.
Thanks for everything.
Next week, man. Next week.
Hey, we ain't gonna stay on long, but I just wanna. We got Black Crypto and hey, man, Tatum. How you say your first name? Evron, man, I see your name all the time, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. You got something quick to say, real quick?
All right, the other thing I want to say is regarding the situation of
Dominga, I can't hear you.
yes. I mean, there's what Rico's saying is they don't graphically sexualize the show. You know, that's the problem. You know, don't graphically sexualize the show. Don't sexualize the show. That's all to it.
And I appreciate the comment. I don't think I'm sexualizing the show. I'm showing a beautiful woman at the river swimming with the waterfall, and I'm not trying to sell her or give somebody her phone number so they can call her or something like that. I'm just showing how they cook. Look, all you have to do is Google or go to YouTube and click on women by the river cooking. It's 50 women in Jamaica and Colombia, and they cooking by the river, and it's just a beautiful thing. So I'm not going to sexualize the channel, but I appreciate your comment, brother. We're gonna see how it goes. Black Crypto, hold on one second. We're gonna see how it goes, and if people say, hey, that's too much, then that'll be we'll just do it that one time and we'll stop.
But you know what? The subject that you have about race and all that stuff is good. But you know, when you're showing a woman, you know, in that type of outfit, that's what the guy is.
Did you not like the video with Miss Jody?
No, it's all right. I think it's nice, but I'm just saying the way how she dressed, you know, and all that stuff. You know, people take that type of message, you know, the wrong way.
And let me ask you, brother Evro, can I ask you a question? Because I hear an accent. So where are you from?
Honduras. I'm from Honduras. I'm the guy who from La Ceiba, Honduras. Yeah, Honduras.
See, okay, so and that thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the comment, because that helps me to form some perspective, because he's a native Honduran, so he can tell you how sometimes people of his and my wife is Salvadorian, so you know how sometimes people will sexualize and even native people. So not even just people from outside, but even people within the country sexualize them and how they perceive it. And that's the thing I was trying to tell Coach. But again, I can appreciate and thank you for coming up, because of course they're gonna beat me up. That's okay. I don't care. But the fact of the matter is you don't hesitate to come and share your honest opinion. And if he don't listen to you, he don't listen to me either. So don't feel bad.
No, I listen to all the comments.
His ass don't listen to me either.
Shut up, Rico.
Like, go ahead and do you.
Hey, brother, you take care. Thank you for coming on, man. Come on anytime.
And look, thank you. Continue to be a part of the channel.
Oh yeah, he heard you, Rico. Hey, Black Crypto, what's up, brother?
Listen, I just came into some recent news. I just got on late. I don't know what you guys were discussing. Did you guys discuss anything about Boca Chica that happened recently?
What happened?
Okay. Let me try and reword it, because I don't want your channel. There was a 20-something, 30-something-year-old girl. I got this news about 2 hours ago. She was unalived in the back of the bank.
Back in the what? Van?
In the back of the bank. There's a bank that sits near the highway, because you know there's a main highway that cuts across from.
Oh yeah, I know the bank.
She was unalived. We found her this morning, man. A friend of mine, a friend called another friend in Atlanta, Georgia, and said, "Hey man, they found your friend in the back." He sent me the pictures of it, man.
Hey, was it in she was from the United States?
No, she's Dominican.
Oh, Dominican girl. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm just telling y'all fellas, man, just be careful out there, man.
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't know what the situation is, but what they did to that girl, man, that was personal, man. That was personal, and I feel empathy for this girl, and I don't even know her, man.
Oh yeah,
That could have
man.
been about.
Yeah.
She looked like she's about 20 something, late 20s into 30s, man, and it's just a shame, man. It's a
Right.
shame, you
It
know.
is, brother. Man,
A lot.
we go. Man, I appreciate. We've been on for 5 hours, and my back is killing me. But man, I
Okay.
appreciate you telling me that. That just tells what Rico talked about. You have to be careful and you have to be safe.
You gotta be.
Yep. Thanks, man. You take care, brother. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow.
Y'all be safe out there, man.
All
All
right,
right,
bro.
brother. Later. Rico, man, I appreciate everything. I know, man, this is the longest live we ever done, but yeah, I think let me
you
ask
won't see my ass for the next month. You got the next four lives out of this one.
We already know I'm gonna have 20 people on the or 15 people.
I'm gonna fuck around with you, be on the couch for the next 2 goddamn months with this bullshit.
But
She
listen,
gave me an hour. I've been out here for 5.
I know, but listen, Rico, I think people have to understand, and we're gonna always get people to say this and say that about you. Yeah, and then you just gotta brush it off, and then we move on. And but
with it, I have no problem with it.
Okay, yeah.
Because what I try to do is I try to be honest with you. I'm looking forward to anyone to come up again and to, as much as I try to educate people, and I tell people like, oh, you can't educate people. I'm like, okay, well, come up here and educate me.
Right.
Tell me what I'm saying is wrong.
Right.
Tell me where I'm incorrect. I know I may not be delivering the message the proper way, and I apologize if my delivery. So for everyone who bristles at my delivery, I willingly admit that my delivery can be better. But
man, no, you're doing good,
no,
brother.
no, because I don't want it to. I don't live in a bubble where I think that, again, like I challenge all the subscribers. Tell us what we're not doing correct, and tell us what we need to do better. So, John, you got to be open to the criticism and the correction, and anybody that can hit the link, hit the comments, tell us what we talk too much, tell us what we. Just tell us whatever the issue is. If we got off on a tangent about race, tell us. We want to hear everything. If we're not open, literally 1,000%, I don't care how small or how minute or how petty the criticism is. I want to hear it all, because we can't give you a better product if you don't tell us everything that bothers you. Now, it does not mean that we're going to respond to it all or we're going to correct to it all. But what it does mean is I can't even give it any thought if you don't say anything. So I always say is I don't want you to sit there and never think that as much as I know I don't know everything, and there's more shit for me to learn.
What? You don't know everything?
No, I just know more than you, radio. But anybody that wants to come up,
I appreciate it. And from the day one when you reached out to me and called me, man, and shoot, man, and invited me to your house, man, I appreciate everything, Rico. So I love you, man, and we gonna. Hey, the channel is going. The channel is growing, and you cannot please everybody, but we're gonna try our best with the Dominican Route family.
But I'm open to saying, and I'm always telling you, we got to be open to the criticism. We have to be, and that mean that the criticism meaning that we need to respond to it or we need to change, but we need to be open to hearing it. And I don't want to shut criticism off, because no, we're not right about shit. It's more things I don't know than I do.
Look, everything says this channel needs a moderator. I appreciate you telling me that, Rico.
And Sister Lorna, I did hear you. So I don't want you to think that I didn't hear you. I did. And I'm taking into my thoughts and my process some of the things you said. And I'm going to try to, not going to make any promises, but I will try to, as I've had with other people that people have said things to me about. I was like, okay, all right, maybe I need to find a better way. But I'm going to try to the best that I can to do a better way to deliver my message, but also ensure that I don't lose the truth. I'm not going to so much spend time on trying to pretty the message that all of a sudden, what good is it if I don't tell you the truth?
She accept your apology.
No. It's not an apology. But if I spend what I'm trying to tell you, John, stop doing that. You do this shit all the time. If I spend so much time on caring about how you feel, that the fact that I no longer tell you the truth, then that's a bigger danger. That's where I'm always struggling with. I'm struggling with how can I say it nice, but make sure I tell the truth.
Right.
If I don't, I'm not gonna tell John that he got a spider about a tarantula about to poison him and kill his ass because I don't want to upset him. But I don't say anything.
Right. Then I'm dead.
You dead.
You help a lot of people out.
It just that's just it. So that's just where I'm coming from. So again, I'll work on it. I promise you, I will promise you all that I will work on it. And Sister Lorna, you continue to remind me. Hey, Rico, you got over your skis. You colored outside the lines. You fucked up. Cuss me out like I cuss everybody else out.
We know Brother Rico means well. If we are doing always, we always agree.
And please, Sister Elizabeth, do not always agree with me. Agree with the truth. Agree with the truth. And when I'm wrong, kick me in the ass because I want to get better and I want to get wiser and I want to get smarter. I don't want no echo chamber.
People don't understand. We are. I'm new to this, man, and it's growing fast, and we learning as we go. Yeah. And I'm getting rid of some things. I'm and learning. Hey, don't do that. Don't do this.
So this is not a space where like, oh, we the authority. We ain't. Let me tell you this, Sister Lorna. You better not believe nothing me and Coach say. You better double, triple, quadruple check everything we say. Now, if you double, triple, and quadruple check it and we come out right, then you come back and say, hey, I checked it and I vetted it. They was right. Because when I say shit, it's what I believe. I don't know for sure it's true. I have a strong belief because I do, but I question everything that everybody tells me. So,
hey, y'all. Hey, this next week is gonna be a good week because I got a lot. I got a funny skit video coming out tomorrow or day after tomorrow, and then we doing the river video.
Let me answer this last chat. Pull it up because everybody seemed to think. Okay, Brother Quincy, I've never lived full time in the DR. I do have a full time home in the Dominican Republic. Right. That's the one that you guys saw where Coach has been, and I'll be there, in a couple of weeks for my birthday. So it sits empty when I'm not there. I'm not fully retired at the moment. Hopefully in the next 2 to 3 years, I'll be fully retired living there. So no, I didn't move back to the United States. And when I move there full time, I'm going to die there. Right. And it's not that, I believe that the Dominican Republic is heaven or paradise or anything like that. It's just the place that I decided where I wanted to go for the remainder of my days. I don't think it's any better than the U.S. I don't think it's any worse. I don't think it's any better. I personally don't have a undying love of any country. I think all countries, it's just fucking dirt. It's just dirt. That's what most countries are. They're dirt. And countries are basically governments that govern.
Tell everybody tell everybody you're gonna be back next week. Shit.
I'll see y'all in September. I'm taking a break.
I'll see you Friday, brother. I'm gonna go because my back is killing me. Man, thank you so much, brother.
Stop with this 5-hour bullshit.
All right.
Yeah, but thank you. I hope that made sense, Quincy. And I'll see you guys on the next live.
All right, brother. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow.
No, I ain't taking your calls, goddammit. Radio.
Later.
Fuck you, radio.
Hey man, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Rico is awesome. Good dude. Rico has blessed me tremendously with everything he's done. Rico has pushed me to the next level with a lot of stuff, and I owe him the world. You have no idea what Rico's done for me. Donations. He don't even talk about the money and the donations and helping me out and supporting me and getting people off my back. and telling me, hey, don't be so soft with this, be tough with this, and it's a balance. I know y'all don't want to hear me talking just all the time about the Dominican Republic. Get into arguments and quarrels, and that's what it's all about. So anyway, anybody got any questions? I always do the last 5-10 minutes. Any questions before I go? I owe it to y'all. My last 24 people that's on. Any questions? Y'all let me know how the river video. What y'all think about the river video next week? Y'all let me know about it. Thank you, Quan. Thank you, brother, for all your comments, all your feedback. Everybody, thank y'all so much for all y'all donations toward the orphanage, all of that stuff. But I really do want to know after the video by the river, y'all let me know what y'all think about it, and if we should keep pressing on with it. I think it's going to get a lot of views. It's going to help the channel out, and it's going to show like beautiful rocks and waterfalls and all of that stuff, and Dominican cooking certain meals and stuff like that. So and swimming in the water. So y'all let me know, and I'm gonna listen to my Dominican route audience, and y'all just say, hey, coach, I don't think we should do it. I don't think we should do that. I think we should do that. So we will see. Hey, y'all, any other questions before we go? We all for the river video. Thank you so much. And all you got to do when y'all get off, go to Women Cooking by the River. Just click on that, and then you'll see different women cooking by the river, doing their thing with their babies and their dogs and all that stuff. So that's the kind of idea I have, like women cooking by the river, getting in the waterfall, getting under the water, letting the water hit them and swimming and all of that stuff. So, hey, I've shown that about 3 or 4 times on the channel with Jennifer, and it was good. So y'all let me know. Anyway, God bless. Make peace be still. Thank y'all for all y'all support. I'm about to take my medicine, take a shower, and hit it. Many blessings. Lord, thank you, sister, for coming on today. Thank you so much. God bless. Make peace be still. See y'all later. Peace.